I said I feel invisible. They like, Poppy, what you get into?
Best pass rushers in the league, no doubt about it. He proves it every week.
He's one of those guys who can wreck a game at any point in the game.
He is going to be a problem the whole time he plays in this league.
I love what I do. I'm obsessed with what I do. I'm obsessed with being the best at what I do.
A one-man wrecking crew on national television.
He's just a disruptive force.
All that matters is today. Stay present, man. 3.5 hours, do this together, man. It starts with us, it ends with us.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody play football with the level of Max Crosby.
Gang on me, gang on 3, 1, 2, 3, gang!
Crosby in his face, and he drives him to the turf at the 17. He takes him off the middle, and he's wrapped up from behind. Guess who? Max Crosby.
You see him taking the game from being great to legendary.
And he's sold for the safety. Crosby and Nickel, they squished him to the turf.
He's the best defensive player in football right now. I mean, it's not even close, really.
He's just born to be a Raider.
I'm so far from where I want to be with this Hall of Famer. I want to be a great player.
Ooh, what's up? We start off early. With it.
What's going on?
I don't think I'm gonna start off in mud, but I'm gonna make sure. No, we'll get our way out of mud. Let's go out of mud. What's good, Noah? You the first one in the building, Noah. What's good with you, Noah? You the first one in here. Shout out to you, boy. Let's start this a little different today. What other modes on here? Comments? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this superstar. Superstar KO. Let's start off in that mode. I never played this before. Never. So let's give this a try.
What's up, y'all? This is DJ Trey Mo, and welcome to Superstar KO. Alright, let's get it in. Wanna play by yourself? Hit 1v1. You and a buddy? Hit 2v2. Or if you really trying to squad up, hit that 3v3, and let's get it poppin'.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear it. What's NFL mode? I'm gonna go NFL. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try this out. I never did this before. What is this? Pick a team. If I pick a team, it might should be the Eagles, right? I should have picked. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's offensive playbook right here. Okay. I don't get no more? Who's playbook? For offense. I'm gonna go with tough. I don't run with none of these playbooks, so you just gave me the Lions? Okay. We already doing stupid shit. What was the first one? This guy's 3-4.
What's going on, Juco?
Go. Let's see what's he had his play. Oh, never played this before. If I even find a match, right? Who playing this really? If this mode don't work, then I go to regs. See how regs is. I want to see how this mode plays though. So part of Madden I'm never in. Guess we ain't finding no matches with this. Oh, play all different type of modes. Just nothing but Madden. Because everybody love me just playing Madden. I guess this one don't work, so let's not even do this. I guess let's go to regs. Let's go to regs. Let's go to regs. Let's play with the Raiders and regs. You feel me? Let's do that. Let's do that. I never played regs, so let's play with the Raiders. Come on, head to head. How do you save the roster so they go into the regular thing? I kept saving it and it didn't work. And if any subscribers, I mean, if you're a subscriber, today is the day if you want to get a game in to play. Depth chart. Let's check out the Raiders. See, I got this. Okay. It's not that bad. It ain't that bad. The O-line pretty bad, but I mean, not that bad. Maybe we got to run with them boys.
What's going on, Juco?
Jack Jones. Y'all know about Jack Jones. We ain't got Brody no more, man. Let's see where he goes and play. That was my boy too. I actually got him on my phone. Screensaver. I never really liked Trayvon Merrick. He never really showed for us. So I'm pretty happy he gone. We gotta get Palomar right there. We're gonna get Palomar right there. But I will put you right here. Hold up. Nah, yeah, we got stuff right there. We'll put you back right there. We'll put you back right there. We'll put you right there. I got him at the sub, so we'll use you right there. Do I got another safety? Nah. We're gonna run with you right there, Epps. Max, we got on the line. Oh, they messed up. Look at his speed, 79. Play you again? Hold up. We can play again. Hold up. Trying to look at this team. They really messed my team up. We're beating people up today. We gotta play with the Raiders. I always hate Diablo. I'm super glad he gone. Super overrated. Super overrated. Go ahead, send the invite. Don't do it for hella minutes. Just do it for 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Just do it for 4 minutes. I'm not trying to do those long quarters.
What's going on, Juco? Well, big country ready. All right, big country ready. Look at that. Oh man, big country and pine. You ready, boy?
Yeah.
All right, man.
It got better.
You better now?
Yeah.
All right. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No long quarters, right?
No, I have it on 4.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate it as well with you, Andrew. We just started the stream, man. I got to the 200 mark in the middle of the week, so I was gonna do, every time I get to 100 mark, I always do a 10 to 12 hour stream. And shit, we got 24 subscribers super fast. So yeah, we growing. We growing.
It's been the home of the Chiefs
Then I
since
just won a tournament
1972.
yesterday, Andrew.
GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium
Boys
in
tournament.
Kansas City.
I put in $20, but you only win 120, so win is a win. But after that, I got 11 subscribers from it, so that was what's up. You know what I mean? Gotta put myself out there. And today I'm gonna just play all different type of modes.
The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. And off we go from KC.
We're gonna probably do half regs and then
here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
People want to come in and play me.
And a solid one back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
All right, what adjustment you trying to do?
I gotta put in a good play. Oh no, so.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
what I be talking about. Like in the game, my lineup different from what I do.
No. He's on offense now.
Okay. All right, let's go. So a little warm-up game. Gotta get warmed up.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes.
That should have been
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's a Jags.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
So that affects your game?
Play action here. Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy.
He was getting
and they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Not good at all. They're going to allow everything. They do it in real life.
A good spot here, second and a yard. Gray is the motion man here. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he will power his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Chiefs.
One player.
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive.
I think, like
I was thinking, I was just going
to play different subscribers or play the first half regs. Then the second half, I'm going to play Mutt, because that's my home base right there. Yeah, sir. I just want to get a different feel of Ray.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Because I know, I mean, it's kind of tough with our no abilities, but
and no chance to return this one through the end zone.
Uh-oh, you got kicker? You got backup kickers over there?
What's going on, Juco?
Brody know how to play the game.
They put Justin Reed as the kicker.
Really?
Because he's a strong safety. I don't know why he's a kicker.
I thought they only do that much. All right. Okay. Oh, I got Ritter as my quarterback. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Where the tight end at? I'm supposed to have the tight end right here. Mayor. Wow, okay. I'm gonna put Turner right there. All right, we're ready. Let's go. It's about to be a little different.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now it's the veteran, Amir Abdullah.
Ooh,
and a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards.
Shit, hit that boy hard. No duty on that. All right, let's go.
I'm surprised.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
You surprised? He needed to go.
Yeah.
He needed to go. He needed to go. Yeah. I mean, Gino is Gino. He's not the best in the world, but he should be.
And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1.
So
3rd down,
can't be better than that.
3 to go.
I hope the Raiders have a better season than what they always do.
I always hope that. We both on that
They'll
type
try
of level.
and throw with Minshew.
But it's about, well, I got this pass.
That's
game,
over the middle and take it in. He's got it.
You know what I mean?
A gain of 11
because
on that one.
We
First
down
down,
there starting to
Vegas.
turn to the Dallas Cowboys. Like,
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Yeah, y'all do.
What happened?
The very last game. Y'all played the Chiefs.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not really worried
Back
about
is
that,
Minshew.
Man.
Gonna get that complete. Jacoby Myers.
No, we just need to
And
play
they're gonna
better.
work this down
We need to play
inside
better.
the 45.
I'm tired of seeing us lose the way we losing right now. And it's bad. It's bad right now. So we gotta be better.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Let's go, squad.
Here's Minshew now on 1st and 10. The pass is caught by Turner.
I'm taking it though.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Nah, that was not man. I can see. Go ahead, Minshew.
And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Minshew out there.
So after one, it's the Chiefs on top.
Nigga ain't no 24-hour stream, High Alert. What's up, High Alert? Nigga, I ain't never said no 24-hour stream. I'm too old for that shit. Little homie Big Country the one probably do some shit like that, 24-hour stream.
Here's 2nd and 2.
He the one got no kids. Let's go, y'all. Let's run some. Let's do something a little different. I got Abdullah back there running back. I don't like Samir Wright. He fucking sucks.
Here's a run with Abdullah.
See,
and he'll work his way
right
for
there,
about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
He got moves in the bread basket.
He got them legs.
Yeah, he got them legs. I agree. He got them legs. I never thought about it like that. Hey, but I think I got no damn blocking.
But it's not happening.
Oh, y'all.
Gonna lose a yard.
Little homie say he got the legs.
Lost
Let's
one
see it.
on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
That's why I didn't play with them in the tournament.
To throw Minshew.
I never run with my boys. Get down. There we go.
That is gonna be Hall.
Minshew.
He's got it.
Minshew.
Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the
Little
first time in the game. And
he got them
you
legs.
find yourself
I'm
already
stealing
down
that.
to
I'm
score.
stealing that, bro.
They watch their opponent
got
kind of
them
march down the
legs.
field and score in the opening possession.
I never.
And they're able now to go
never,
out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And
I could be mistaken.
they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
You didn't do that on purpose?
Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Raiders come right back to tie
You're gonna do the
at
same
7.
play. You still gotta switch it up on defense.
No, I didn't do it that time. I did it the other time.
Each team one possession, each team a score.
When you adjust, you just
7-7
just
as
by
they kick
changing
it
the
off.
coverage, or do you?
The return team gonna let
switch
that one
everybody
go. It'll
individually?
go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
An audible, and then I would switch the secondary.
Oh, okay, that's smart. Sometimes you gotta switch one of the corners. You know what I mean? If you want to be a little bit more aggressive, you want to throw people off. You know what I mean? But then when you throw them off, you gotta take into account. Okay, if I'm gonna make this corner play flat, I gotta have this safety behind him, because
Vegas.
if he play flat,
that is
obviously
their
if somebody
second.
go run the streak, it's gonna be a touchdown, right? So you gotta have, cover his back if you're gonna be aggressive. That's how I do.
Huddle,
you know what
coming
I mean?
up now
It
for
helps a
1st
lot.
and 10.
The people like the quick snap throw to the flat. You know what I mean?
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
Bam, just like how you did right there. See how the cornerback is right there.
Brought in by Brown.
And you didn't really pay attention to the
receiver
cornerback.
thought
He
he
had
had
no
a nice
ability. I
soft
think if
spot
he
in
would have had
that
a
zone
flag KO or
coverage, and he
something like
settles
that,
down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Now the Chiefs gonna call the first of their
We out
timeouts.
here. Hey, that's gonna be the first on my first merch. That's gonna be the slogan right there. We out here. All right, let's go, y'all. Did you? Oh yeah, you did have the ball ready. So, All right, let's play some defense, Raiders.
2nd and 7.
Yeah, I know you know how to play
From
the game.
the shotgun, it's Mahomes.
See, you was trying to hit him.
As he
Why
throws,
you,
and it is
number one,
incomplete.
let me tell you
Just
this.
couldn't deliver.
When
that
you
one
in
the
the
way
5
he wanted to.
wide
Not
right
really
there,
sure
you only
if there
have
was
5
much
down
there
linemen, right?
anyways.
And then I
We
had
do
6
know
down linemen.
it'll be 3rd
so
down.
automatically you knew I was
They got there in a hurry.
So you know
Didn't they,
you
Mike?
can't
I mean,
back up that
luckily
far.
for
You
him,
gotta
he
get the
saw
ball
that
out
free
high.
rusher
You feel me?
coming, and at the very least
gotta
was
get
able
out
to get
high.
that ball out to prevent the sack.
But I mean, hot is quick. I'm blitzing again, though, dude. I'm being 100. I'm blitzing again. So make sure your reads are solid.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down.
There you go. Told you.
And that is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for
I'm
that
being
one.
100 what I'm doing. That's what I'm
And
saying. Make
it's gonna
sure your
bring
reads
up
are
4th
solid.
down.
Don't throw the ball
This
unless
offense has
you
to
kiss,
find a
unless
way
you
to be
see.
better on
You know what I
1st
mean?
and 2nd
Don't
down, Mike. Living in these
anticipate the
3rd
throw.
and long situations,
You
must
gotta wait and
pass,
see it.
is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes.
That's good shit. Good
He's
shit.
going to let this one
But,
go for worthy.
why did the ball hang?
And the Raiders are going to have
Yeah,
the
but
football here.
when you lob it,
at
did
their
you
own
step up forward?
35-yard line.
Like, will you step up forward
You
and
know,
lob
like,
it at the same
anytime a
time?
team
Did you
can
do
go
that?
nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly
Nah,
reminded of the
you gotta
importance
step up
of
and throw it so
defensive
you can
back
lead
depth
it, you know
when
what I
you're
mean?
building an NFL roster.
So,
I mean, think back.
if you would've
This
let
is
it,
not
see how he was
the
in front
old
of me?
NFL
If he
base
would've let it,
3-4,
he
base
would never- I
4-3.
never caught up.
Offenses are going to
That was
roll
a
out
touchdown
2,
right there.
3,
But since you do it
4
like that, you
high-level
have a
wide
chance to catch
receivers at you in this pass-first modern era.
It's just the little
if you
stuff
can't
like that
roll
you
out
gotta
5
remember, just the
DBs
little stuff,
and
just
all
the
of them
little
hold
details
their
on
own and be trusted to
Madden.
hold up, you
It'll
are going to
cost you.
struggle
Now
defending
you
these
blitzing,
pass-first
playing man.
modern offenses.
But for some weird reason, I'm not understanding what the hell you doing with that dude on that side. I will figure it out though.
On 1st down, here's Minshew. And he
dude dropped
can't
the
hang
ball.
on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving.
Yeah,
And it'll be 2nd
Minshew's
down.
so ass though.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
I hate the Chiefs.
A run here with Abdullah.
Oh, Abdullah.
Finding room across
Abdullah.
midfield. Down the
Abdullah.
sideline. to
Abdullah.
the 20. The speed on display. He's in.
Hey, what's up, Titans? We got Titans out here, man. What's up,
Raiders.
Titans? We out here for a long
Good
stream
looking
today.
rushing
We out here
touchdown
enjoying
there.
ourselves. We're gonna play
Offensive line does its job.
Regs
That
and half
back
much
taking
today.
off to the end zone for the touchdown.
We just having
Mike,
fun
you're
today.
exactly right. He might
Oh,
get
how'd you
credit
do
in the
that?
box score for that
How'd you
long
do that?
rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Bottom left, or no, to the bottom right, and it does it sometimes. Sometimes it don't.
Oh, so you held it before the snap?
Yeah.
And you didn't hit terrible or nothing?
Here's Carlson now. He'll
Okay,
kick this one off following the touchdown on the
You
other
had to
end.
start, but why you stop?
And no chance to return this one
I
through the
didn't
end zone
move it.
for a touchback.
I didn't move my thing to go to the middle of the ball.
Whoa. What you talking about? You gotta be careful with the words you be saying in here. You didn't move your stick? No diddy?
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
I'm playing with you, man. All right, let's go, man.
Out of the gun, here's
Don't throw it
Mahomes.
till it's late. Oh! This
That's
game's so
complete
stupid,
left
dog. You
side
know
to
this.
Worthy.
You threw it right to me.
And he'll be taken down as we tick
Threw it
down
right to me.
the 2-minute warning.
This game just didn't let me
That's
animate
his
at
third
all.
catch of this first half and good enough for a 1st down.
Look at this. I was holding triangle too. He threw it right. Made me just look stupid. Like I was holding triangle. That's why I'm like, they need to take that whole triangle stuff off, man. Go ahead, do what you gotta do, man. Do your adjustments. You got one good drive in. You could get another one in. You feel me? You're doing good. That's supposed to be the pick right there. Y'all seem like I had it on. You said I'm at the Madden 26 all day today. I'm not playing 25 until you have to squad the team up. I heard everybody loving 26 high alert. So that I like that everybody liked in 26. So that makes it, you know what I mean, make me feel better that it's gonna be a better product, hopefully. But you know, I love Madden every year. Even though I hate this year, it's a love and hate relationship.
Throwing is Mahomes.
I'm gonna buy the fucking game anyway.
He'll get that one complete to Rice. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5.
The only year I never
and 5.
played Madden is the year that they put the light on your quarterback that you have to throw to the people when you move the light and shit. Oh hell no. I said fuck Madden that year. I'm not about to be looking at no damn light. Oh good.
Now, Mahomes.
Good quick snap.
That's
Good quick snap, Brody.
Travis Kelce.
Sometimes, hey, don't give the defense
a
chance to relax and make adjustments over
that
there.
last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range.
Sometimes I do a lot of audible.
The idea is continue to work
the more
the
you
clock
sit there,
down,
the more
take
I'm
a couple
audible on my
shots
side
at the end zone.
You know what I mean?
You want to get points, ideally a touchdown.
That's what the good
but
players
either
do.
way,
Some people,
you
weak players,
have
they
the
just
ball
sit there in the same damn defense
before the end of the second quarter.
My defense
bring
look like
them
the
down
same defense,
inside
but
the
them boys move
25-yard
around
line.
in different spots. Now
Like
we
the
playing
old
match
adage,
coverage.
you run to set up the
I see you
pass.
running
This
the ball
modern
now, so I gotta
offense
switch this up a
nowadays,
little
we're
bit,
starting to
okay?
see that
I'm getting
flipped
about a
upside
touchdown.
down on its head. Typically, the success
where-
of the
this where it
passing
get hard
game
at, though.
is what allows teams to
Diddy,
have
this where it gets
success
hard
like
at.
this in the run game.
Now it's P-Rock.
Ah, good shit, good shit.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
We out here. I like that I got part of the Facebook community come in here too. Also, they rock with me. That's what's up, man.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Move over there. Where's y'all going?
Off the play
Oh!
fake. Mahomes. That's over
Good
the
play
middle
action.
and caught by
Good play
Kelce.
action.
And they'll work this
play action.
close to a first down, maybe just a tad
play.
short.
There's no more efficient
Right,
play
right.
in the NFL
Smart
like
man.
than the play
Smart
action
man.
passing game. And
That's
you can
too-
see
that's
here
too
why.
vanilla.
You make the
Too
defense
vanilla.
have to honor both the run and the
Good
pass.
play.
And he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And they're going to get him down.
Hey, look at
close to
Wilkinson. He
mark.
finally got a
Was he able to
shed. Did
reach
y'all
the
see that?
ball out?
Christian
He
Wilkinson,
did
the
it.
man who about to
Great
take off a
spot
whole year
and a
and
great
get
run.
paid for
First
free on
down,
my fucking
first
team.
and goal.
Give it up
I
for
think
that
everybody in the
overrated
stadium
motherfucker.
saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean,
I
all
hate
he
people
really
coming
had
on my
to do
team
was
and
just
doing that
fall
shit,
forward,
man.
and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Oh, I could have got that.
And he can't hang on
I didn't know it
through
was
the
going to pop up like
contact.
that. I would have ran.
It's incomplete. What
I
a
just
good
stood there
job
'cause I seen the
defensively
ball.
to meet him just as the
No,
ball was
come on, bro.
arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Is it RPO? No, okay.
Patrick to throw.
Oh!
And this throw out of the
Yeah,
back
I'm
of the
thinking
end
the
zone.
same thing.
It's incomplete.
Oh,
Travis
he ran the wrong
Kelce,
route?
the intended target. And now they'll be looking at 3rd and goal.
He ran a streak.
They went for it all on
Yeah,
that
I
one
hate
and just
when
a
they do
little
stuff like
bit
that.
off. Ball winds
That's
up
the
hitting the
worst.
ground.
So how
They've
can
got
you
to
account
move
for that,
forward.
you know what
The
I mean?
opportunities are out there. Better execution.
Oh,
better
you got it.
A second effort, and he is in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas
Oh, my
City.
linebacker didn't do nothing.
You know,
that
we
was my
spent so
boy.
much time
what's
talking
his
about
name?
the heroics of a
What's his
game-winning
name?
drive to end in the fourth
Malcolm
quarter in
Kuntz. He
2-minute
shouldn't be
mode.
making the first play.
Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the
Nah,
first
it's
half.
Malcolm Kuntz.
It might
When
not
he
be
puts
in walk-off
somebody-
fashion, but I'll tell you what,
hopefully play
executing
defense.
that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Man, none of these dudes. All these dudes suck, y'all.
And Butker on for the extra point.
I don't know who else could put right there. I'm gonna know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the lane to the outside
It's up
because I'm glad I'm playing
and
this game
through.
right now.
And
So
the
I can,
Chiefs will tie things up.
figure
We
out where
are
I'm moving
all
right.
even
So I'm
at
gonna move the
14.
lane on the outside and move Bernie in the inside. And I gotta get Max Crosby off for the outside linebacker too and put him on the D line because I think he'll cause way more havoc than being on the outside linebacker. That's
They
just
didn't
not
leave
what
much
he's supposed to
time
be in
on the
first
clock
place.
to put together a drive
I
here at
do
the
a
end
lot
of
of
the first
moving
half.
around.
And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Okay. It's tough playing these boys because you got overrated Christian Lucas in the middle who don't do anything.
Here's first and 10.
It kind of makes it tough for everybody else. Because I mean, how realistic is the game on that part, right? I don't know what he input. You would think he in man the way they all lined up.
Minshew gonna look to throw.
Oh, they blocking.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Yeah. But I'm not going to take a chance like that again. I doubt he'll be that open again. There you go, Brock. Go ahead,
Thrown
Brock.
quickly on the RPO to Bowers.
I would have ran with the Raiders in the
Pick
tournament. I
up
just
a
never played
15
with
in
them
the
on
air.
legs, so,
Good for a Raider first down.
Come out there with a blindfold on. I mean, we all know Lamar Jackson was good, so can't go wrong there. Okay. I didn't know you were running this formation.
They'll run Abdullah. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
All
right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports.
You know how to play the game. That's what's up. You just got to build off of it, though. Because
both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. This kick is fielded in the end zone. No move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Right. No, don't buy the packs. No, don't do that. You mess yourself up.
It's not if I don't have enough points for the packs, I buy the players.
In trouble, and down he goes.
Save for the player.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13.
Okay, look at you doing your adjustments over there. Little brody doing adjustments over there.
That's to the right side, and caught by
I ain't making you that
Bowers.
time. Oh, no. Oh, Bowers.
And he's out of bounds inside the 30.
All right, let's go, man.
A big-time play for Vegas. 47 yards.
Look at
Those
Zamir
are the
White.
explosive pass
Look at
plays
that overall.
This team is going to continue
57.
to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield.
57.
Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
It's a 57 in the scheme I'm doing. He's a 57 overall.
And he slides and covers
not
it
good,
at the end,
right?
avoids the hit, and picked up
57 can't be good nowhere. Like, y'all help me out with that number. That boy's a 57.
On the ground, here's Zamir White. And he'll bring this inside the 15.
57
That's good
overall.
enough for the first down.
Gardner Minshew. You got to give Gardner Minshew his respect because the man not a good quarterback, but he comes out here and tries. You know, he gives it his
caught
best.
by Bowers. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2.
You got to guard that, man. You got to notice every time you play man, I'm throwing it to him. Can we get this right here? Oh!
They'll run with White.
I did not mean to snap that.
He will fight his way
Yeah, I
to
did
the
not
end
mean to
zone.
snap the ball.
Zamir
Because
White.
I was trying to audible with that
Vegas.
thing came up over my head. No, didn't. That fucking
Just feels like a
question mark
big
came over
drive,
my
doesn't it,
head,
Mike?
so I had
Here in the
to
second
snap
half,
the
you
ball.
got a
I
tie
didn't
ball
mean
game.
to.
Now
That guy
you're
was
able to
good
get out in
blocking
front.
for the first time.
Let's see
Where
how
Chris
this other
Jones
team
at?
responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come
should
out of the
be out
locker
there right in
room,
the middle.
take the lead. Now it's up to
I'm
the
just
other
saying
team to
they
climb
should be
uphill. So
dominating against
great
my
way,
O-line.
perfect
My
way
O-line is
to get this second half started.
Trash. Let me just say trash.
I saw the overalls off your stream. They're like a 69 to 7.
Yeah, they bad. They not good. They shouldn't be blocking nothing. That's why That's why I didn't play with them. But
here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off.
Take them to battle
following
game.
the touchdown on the other end.
Let me see where they hard at.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
But I gotta figure out how to save the rosters before I start, because I can't even figure that shit out yet. I can't figure that out. All right, let's go. Brody out here getting on us right now.
A run. It's P-Run. And
who's that right there, number 30? Nate?
Down. Finally, the
Nate?
defense
Come
gets him
on,
on
Nate.
the ground.
Nah, get out of there, Nate.
It'll be no gain on that.
You're not a Raider no more anyway.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down, Mike. I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies
They
at
should
him.
be nasty,
They're
right?
eventually able to get him down for no gain.
They should be nasty. They should be nasty.
Off the play fake.
Because
here's
that
Mahomes.
Why would you?
And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Okay, game. All right, y'all. Y'all see what they doing. All right, they trying to play me now.
From the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes.
Ooh, that was a good dive.
Throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Right in his chin right there. He's supposed to fumble that. All right, what we doing?
We're gonna try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
I should have did it to the I ain't had enough time.
Mahomes back. He's gonna let this
what
one
happened
go
over
for
there?
Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds
Like what happened over
inside
there?
the 30-yard line.
God.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards.
Bad. Like, man. That was bad by them.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he finds a little bit of space.
Oh, yeah.
He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts.
Then I got to put a Spillane right there. I got to put anybody right here other than you. I'm put Enschenberg, whatever. And then I'm going to put Mascrabi right there.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Let's see if this lineup works now since I moved everybody. Then we're gonna put you right there. We're gonna try to get there. Right, let's go. Now we should be a lot better.
Here's 2nd and 6.
We'll see.
To throw is Mahomes.
Okay, Jack Jones. That's why you're not on our team no more.
The ball batted away.
That's exactly why. Shit like that.
He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there.
But realize
and 3rd down coming up.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever.
See, I had Max right there on the line. It was a big difference in him being right there.
Island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect.
Hey, Rob, I appreciate it, Brody.
We saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball.
Yeah, you know Max probably gonna bring some damage out there. I appreciate it, Rob, for typing in, Brody.
It'll be
appreciate
a 44-yard attempt.
We out here, we doing the first half, Regs, then we're gonna do what? Second half.
Butker's kick
Second half is good. Probably most likely be teamed up in
the Chiefs will
Mutt,
cut the lead down to 4.
1-1. But it's gonna be Mutt.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So I got that too. I have to play somebody, hopefully probably at 2. We'll see. He's supposed to be good too. Last time I only beat him by 7 points.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field
so we'll see
to send this one
that
away.
Game. It's almost the playoff. I think it's week 17.
The return team
too,
gonna
so
let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Yeah, I just said it. Yeah, I do squad. I just been doing a lot of stuff lately, other than just
they'll come up here first
because I gotta branch out a little bit. Let's see. I see you try to wait. I see.
And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
He was too slow. He was too slow. That's all it was. He was too slow. Man, this question mark, dog. I'm lucky they don't do all sides.
Throwing is Minshew.
Oh, that was a good adjustment by you.
And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this third quarter.
That's why I don't play.
Three.
Minshew. I'm
You're
glad Joe
watching the
Punk ass is
NFL
gone.
on EA Sports.
He missed that. How did you miss that throw, man?
This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Yeah, he ain't getting no playing time unless
on third down, it's White. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line.
All right, let's get it, y'all.
Fourth down coming up.
Minshew, we gotta. You letting us down, Minshew. You looking like yourself. Let's see how this rocks.
Here's Minshew.
Oh my God, that was red too.
One complete to his tight end Bowers.
What did you just do?
And he's
that was
into
red.
The end zone. That might be the knockout punch.
That was red, man.
Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Why you switched them up?
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
You know, weirdly though,
yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
His awareness on this game would make him play better. I'm just
Carlson's kick is good.
Because
and the Raiders will open it up even further.
I can't do that
here
read
in
the
this
option sometimes because the dude on the end, he runs at both of us. So he don't give me an option to even run with the quarterback sometimes.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
Play recognition or something like that.
And no chance to return this one.
It's not
through the end zone for a touchback.
Like that.
I mean, the only person that I have that can, or I have two people that can have their can. That's the only people.
First down throw, Mahomes. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
They let him sit between both of them, didn't do nothing.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Hey, let's get on this right side, me. Come on, you on the ball?
Here's Mahomes.
Oh,
he's going to let this one go for Worthy. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
How the hell you?
And the Raiders are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
You play defense better than your offense.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Not everybody else running. You know what I mean? Let's see if Gardner Minshew if he get this one.
Drive begins with a run by White. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Shit, like, what the fuck? Switch that up to Biz if they let us.
You just switch it to the inside.
Yeah,
on first down, right back to White.
This dude have no
He'll
juice,
struggle to
y'all.
get back to the line of scrimmage.
No
Maybe gets a yard out of that one.
I needed
it's
this one
second
of them
down.
things so I could figure out where I'm gonna put everybody at when I was, you know what I mean? Because I'm still on the nose already. Because I know I'm not gonna get no KOs.
Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Yeah. Yeah. They kind of, yeah.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Let's see where we're going here. Oh, big boy wants the running back.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
I miss you. Let's get it.
They'll drop the throw.
Brock open.
He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And he will score. Brock Bowers. Touchdown Vegas. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch. You need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Nobody. But we're gonna see.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
Okay.
Deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
All right.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
Bruh, he just stands behind him and do nothing. He just stands there.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On play action, it's Mahomes. The ball's deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
All right, let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Gave him a chance to get the ball.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Throwing on 1st and 10, it's Minshew.
Good dive.
Inside the 10, it is caught. And he is going to be out of bounds. So a big one there to start the drive. And even 30 yards.
Can y'all stop with this bullshit with the question mark? Can't even run. Y'all stop. Damn, EA is tripping. They kept doing that question mark shit. All right, let's go.
Back is Minshew. And this is gonna be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone, no run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
All right, we got to see.
On first down, it's Mahomes. Again, working deep downfield.
Ooh, thank you, Mahomes.
And that is incomplete.
Mahomes,
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I would be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
He's down inside the 40-yard line.
Joey Sells.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things: a highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up.
And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
No.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here.
94
he
speed.
has given
Mahomes,
his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
This game's so stupid.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
What is you doing? Can you hurt? I guess he can't shoot.
They run with White. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. He dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
All right, let's go.
Now, Minshew.
Okay, that kind of threw me off.
To the left side, it is caught by Myers.
That kind of threw me off a little bit.
I'm doing hard ones now.
Are you doing the hard ones now?
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Let me try this out. Hold up. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Let's see.
They'll try and throw with Minshew.
Oh, that was nasty combo.
That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was nasty.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
To throw, Minshew.
That's how you make somebody go right there.
And this is going to be a touchdown.
You put somebody right there.
They are going to extend the lead here in the final
Hey, that little combo I just created nasty.
We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Carlson able to knock through the extra
how did y'all
point,
say the roster,
and the Raiders add on to their already sizable lead.
That's the part I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to hit start every game just to do the roster.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I say Hail Mary time. So we do this right here on Hail Mary time.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. The pressure gets there. Down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Max Crosby, motor always running to get there for the sack. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception, Charles Woodson.
I already knows about them boys.
What's going on, Juco?
Do anybody know how to save the rosters before you start the game? Please let me know. Will anybody know how to do it? Let me know. If you don't, you feel me? It's all good. I keep mentioning. Somebody help me out, man. Homie, let me switch these boys up too. Let me switch these boys up if it works. Diablo, Bernie, and then put Slane on the outside. Don't want him on the outside. We have some random dude. Damn. Trash. I guess I put Inchenberg. Like, damn. Trash. Right, and we're gonna put Chase on right there. Defensive tackle. Trash. That's right. Bennett. Let's rock out. This is how you save it? I ain't about to do my squads right now. I'm about to sit here and rock out with this real quick. Until I give myself a headache.
What's going on, Juco?
I'm trying to save it. I'm gonna save it over Ultimate Team. Let's see. I know it don't delete your Ultimate Team because I know I did that before. We're at the grade to get started, man. We gotta get them boys right. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I think I got it right. So this is about to be the first game for this whole season. So let's see how this goes.
What's going on, Juco?
Let's see how it rocks. I gotta change this part. Stop giving me that shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see how the Raiders work. This is everybody's chance to get their wins on. Playing with regular team. What happened? Oh, if you on. This charger take forever though, I ain't gonna lie. What the hell is going on? Can't even play with my team if I want to. Come on, man, but let's play this mode like everybody else. What's good, T Jones? What's up, T Jones? We out here today. We out here playing all modes, regs and mud. I tried to play KO, but KO, I think that shit dead. Oh, we finally found one. You always do it when you're doing something. That's when he really does it.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore.
He likes ramen noodles.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Baltimore.
Let's see if my roster
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Nope, my roster not right because I didn't. Hold up.
What's going on, Juco?
Yeah. Let's keep Ritter right there. Let's just keep him right there. Let's see how Ritter works. Let's see how Ritter works. Did I change my passing shit to classic?
So their offense
Did I change
now
my,
to get this
I don't
game
think I changed my
started.
shit.
It's 1st and 10.
I hate that part.
Drive starts with a carry by White.
That dude clicked off like a
Have him
motherfucker.
gain about a handful there. It was Marcus Williams in on that stop. Offense in the hurry up here.
You gonna do the same thing? Okay.
Quick on the draw to White.
Oh my.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
He don't even
Working quickly here. They're gonna throw it on 3rd and long.
Yeah, I still got the meter.
Caught, nice gain left side. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
I still
Moving
got the
quickly,
meter.
trying to get set again.
I gotta remember to take that shit off.
First and 10, it's a give to White. And he's gonna run this down to the 36-yard line. Offense up to the line
y'all slept on me? Y'all slept on me?
Running on 2nd with White.
He tired.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive
Thank God
one,
I got on the ground because
really
he could
break
have
the
probably
backs
fumbled
of
off
a
any hit,
defense.
you know what I mean?
They've worked it downfield very well to
Okay,
begin
now
the
we going to
drive.
man
It's 1st and
defense.
10 at the 28.
Let's see if we win this route right quick first.
Running back sent in motion. Ritter to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go. Black shot. White. Red cycle.
Okay. Y'all ready?
Hey.
Tight end going in motion here. From the 20 on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
I'm sure Coach, your play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here we go. Shaw, 17, red, yellow, green jack. Edo blue, steel black.
Snap the ball.
Throwing here, Ritter.
That was good defense.
He'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Almost did the wrong shit.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Watch out now, 50 Fury.
Okay.
Set, ready. Go pink.
Let's see. They blocked for him. Hell no, they didn't.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
On the ball.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Okay, switch the defense on the final play. Okay.
Black Ultra.
See, can I fit it in there?
Ready.
3rd and long for him here. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone.
I'm just not good with
and
that
the Ravens come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter.
With the meter, that ball just floats. That's good shit.
It's a big momentum swing.
Because when I'm throwing the ball, I'm throwing it well before he get where I threw the ball. But the meter, you got to take into account that you got to fill the meter up at the same time. It's just so annoying. All right, let me see. Where's Bernie? There you go.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
This could get annoying.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I'm going to just put in Ashton right there. I just got to pick a play. Fuck, I don't got Mass Crosby out there.
Back at beginning of second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. Finding Flowers.
All right, let's do some more.
This is ahead for about 5. Jack Jones making that tackle.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
That's not going to work. Me doing that every time. Okay.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
What's going on, Juco?
All right, let's go. Yeah, it's not gonna work if I gotta switch all of them people every time.
Lamar now from the gun.
That should have been a pick, but okay.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Line up too, because I got
no look on his first look of the game.
Okay, that worked.
And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
With the whole team.
So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Aguilar with the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing, doing his job.
I like this. I like my odds.
First down, ball at the 36.
Do another adjustment so I can move him. Thank you.
Lamar throwing again. Completed to Flowers. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Ravens, who have 2nd and 4.
So perfect. He's throwing everything. I like this.
And again, it's Jackson. Get some space around midfield. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's the second time I did that. I did that earlier when I was
Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Do that again. I mean, I was holding triangle.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground.
I'm surprised he didn't
And they
get
sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here's 2nd and 7.
Come on, bro.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
All right. I gotta stay on that running back.
On 1st down, Jackson gets this one to Andrews.
Take them legs out.
And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play
which is cool.
and keep driving that defense backwards.
I gotta play a little better.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
It's crazy because
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
He's not running.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That should have been a pick. Y'all seen both of my dudes running.
And this one doesn't go far. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Jackson's going to throw again.
That's on
and
me.
they will
That's
take
on
this
me.
into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Earlier in the drive.
The Ravens take the lead just before halftime.
Okay.
Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT.
I gotta play really good defense.
And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
I can't play stupid like I just did.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
When he in that shotgun shit, he do that zig shit every time.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
I gotta play really good defense for my boys. We gotta play defense, y'all. And plus, I gotta put
They've
more
got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Seconds. Gotta turn over, huh? I have to get a turnover. I gotta turn over.
He's back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
All right, let's get it.
Marcus Williams has it. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Only have one
Welcome
person
back, everybody.
with
Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
What the fuck?
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. He'll begin his return from the 11.
I kick it that short. All right, let's go. I like that you throw it every play, though. At least you give me a chance. Let's see. See, when he do this.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Okay, he switched it up.
From the gun, Jackson. He finds Aguilar.
Okay.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 now.
Oh my
He's
God,
got Andrews.
gotta get that.
And
Come
what a
on,
hit
y'all.
there.
Y'all
Ouch, she pays the price for moving the
I
chains
put you
that
in the right
time.
spot. You gotta get that.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Unless you're running the ball.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And that's good for a gain of 5. Marcus Epps making the play.
This is going to be a milk section.
Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up second and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
This one he switched to the meta play. I'm calling timeout.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
I gotta trust that y'all can stop the run.
Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
Audibles out of that. He's gonna switch to that meta play.
Another run for Henry.
That's what I was just talking about. You gotta stop the run out of that.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
All right, I'm gonna make my sandwich.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Stop the dude going across the middle now.
First down throw for Jackson. Finds a man right side. And he gets down to 24 before he stops.
Stop him at the top. It's just,
they come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Get him. Okay.
Alpha, sit on. 180. Shot.
Close the line. Gotta be a run.
What's going on, Juco?
God damn, the milk section is real, ain't it?
Out of the gun, Henry. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Who the hell is Bernie? Got a nigga named Bernie on my team.
Running once more with Henry.
Bernie.
And he's got a nice gain down inside the 10-yard line. Give him 5 yards on the...
quick. I can't let him get this end zone. Just can't. And it's only 4 minutes. I can't let him get in this end zone. Come on, Bernie. Last time
halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
No, we changed it.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. They managed a single yard that time. They're going to have to solve third down and 4.
This play is coming at me again. Let's go. Damn, this is crazy.
Back to throw it. He's on the move. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That was on me.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
You go right there for this.
Hey, middle.
I think you hard like it.
Trying to run with Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Henry.
Damn, nobody got no
And he's
penetration.
in for the touchdown.
Sorry.
The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point.
Dumbass pass me.
And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
The only thing that fucked this up. Whether or not. Boy, they made my team trash.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
I'm gonna have to score every play. I'm gonna have to score every play.
And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's gonna come out to the 20.
I gotta come out with all my shit. And I can't handicap myself. Alright, let's go. When I score, I'm gonna go for 2.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Trouble 38. Blue strike. Ball red.
Gotta go quick, come on.
Blaster 6. Ready.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He'll get this to Tucker.
Why he in juice?
And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Come on. Come on, hurry up. Snap the ball, let's go.
From the 29. Throw wheeled in by Mayer. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Red, yellow, green, jack.
No matter where you at.
Ready, ready.
Here's Ritter. That's Mayer, he's got it.
Might have to use one.
And they make the tackle at the 38. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Damn, snap the ball, let's go.
He'll throw it yet again. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him.
I had him, so I should have just hit him.
A timeout taken by Vegas, that's its 2nd.
Watch this, I'm gonna get him on the other
Still one more
side.
in their pocket to use.
They
really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down.
Come on, set. Yellow.
Alright, let's go.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Black. Black blue. Smash red.
Nah.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Boy, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Ready.
Alright, let's go. Get over there, get over there, get over there, get over there.
They kick the running back in motion.
Go red. Blaster 6. Black shot.
Alright, snap it, let's go.
To throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Good blocking. We'll get one more. We'll get one more.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
They actually blocked a little good though. I don't know when I go to classic passing, I don't know if my pass is gonna be even
4th
better.
and forever coming up.
White. Ready.
Can't get no worse though, right?
Red cycle. Red, yellow, blue, go.
Did I push on the streak already?
Yellow, blue.
Running back sent in motion.
Snap that shit.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Trying to push it deep downfield.
He was on
And that
me.
was probably their last gasp. It's
Michael Mayer,
intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Oh, man, Brock. Somebody, those other...
I thought that was a fast receiver at first. You got to put somebody probably fast right there or somebody. Or about better route runner. I don't know. We'll see. But for sure, I gotta change my passing. I'm 0-1, first time ever on this thing. This first hour, giving everybody else a chance. Hold on, let me see. Let me change my passing settings real quick. Gotta give everybody a chance to see me look normal. You know what I mean? Let everybody see me be normal for a change. Fine, here they are. I mean, it's tough without no abilities. It's what it is. But I still gotta make them picks. They gotta give me my interceptions. I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna just try to. I'll just press start and change my lineup because I can't figure that out. Oh, let's go. Got my passer right. I don't know who's the better option, Ritter or Minshew. I just don't know. Cause it's not like I do the RPO a lot, but I don't even know who throw a better ball. Just don't. I mean, he missed a lot of deep throws. He missed a lot of them.
And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles.
My defensive tackles, man, oh my God, I really thought when we got Christian Wilkins on the Raiders, I really thought it was going to be a different team. I really did. I'm talking about as in stopping the run wide.
It's Jake
you know
Elliott,
what I mean?
ready to
like
get
Max
this
Crosby
one kicked off.
Coon's gonna
And
be Coons.
we're underway here in South Philly.
If dude in the inside not doing his job, it's off and on. All right, let's go. We got a regular passing shit on. Do I want him right there? No, I don't. Put Cody Myers right there. Then I'm gonna put Mayer right there. Yeah, keep Trey Tucker right there. I think I like this lineup like this. I just gotta take
the drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
That's the only thing.
Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. And a big run right out of the blocks. He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the game. They'll go again with White. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Okay. He went into man. Then he switched it again.
From the shotgun, it's Ritter.
Okay.
And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
That's a way better ball.
He connects with the open man.
It was still lobbing in the air like that.
And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
Black Ultra. Spike 60. Ready.
Last time he was open.
Out of the gun, it's Ritter. He'll find his running back, White.
Immediately change it back to cover 3. All right, we warmed up now. We warmed up. I just got to figure out on defense how I'm going to play any defense with this fucking team. It's going to be tough.
10 cycles.
We'll go with a drop play here on second down. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
All right, let's go.
Ready?
On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Is he switch sticking?
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Shotgun snap and a give to White. And the Raiders have a 1st and goal forthcoming. He takes this down to the 5-yard line.
What's going on, Juco?
From the gun, it's Ritter.
Damn, that was a bad ball. That could have been picked.
Brock Bowers.
Like I led it in front of him too.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
All right, let's go.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Let's switch this lineup up really fast.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Obviously, this
in motion, the tight end Uzama. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
Bro, give me my pick.
That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
This game, dog.
Oh, he's got this one complete to Goddard.
He didn't even give me a chance to even do it.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
Let's see. I don't think I should have him right here. I think, hold up. Let me try Jenkins right there, and then I'm gonna put Wilkins right there. Let's see how that works. Would they have better pressure?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. On play action, Hurts.
Yeah, it was better. It was better.
It was better. Get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Mr. Overpaid can't be in the middle and shit.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Chase on right here. Oh, he went empty. Hold up.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
You must be out your damn mind. Do it again. Yeah, I knew you was going to do it again. Okay, now I know what he's going to do though this time.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. To the air again. Hurts.
Quick snap the motherfucker, though, I'll tell you that.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
There quick enough. Do a quick snap the motherfucker, though. Because y'all be having y'all set plays in this mode, and y'all just run that shit.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion.
We're not worrying about him motion.
Again, Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Do it again.
This receiver went a long way to catch this ball. He started all the way out on the left side of the formation, and look where he catches it, Mike. He's all the way on the right side of the field. He just continued to work through those open zones, eventually found one, and the quarterback was able to put it on him for a nice gain.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Like I was in perfect position again, and they just not letting us make the play.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Come on, man.
Here comes 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
What's going on, Juco?
He manages to get the throw away and
I got caught on a defensive tackle.
He is in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Expensive Mr.
Here's
Wilkins.
Jake Elliott for the extra point.
But when I'm on him, I'm gonna have to play on the strong side.
It's up and good. And the Eagles come right back to tie it at 7.
Right hand, so I gotta play the right hand. All right. Y'all see why I didn't run with this team in the tournament? I see them in real life. I don't have to play with them on the game.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off.
I ain't trying to see that
ball
shit.
gonna hop into the end zone.
The offense is just,
it's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Okay, so now we're playing man defense.
Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
On 2nd down, Ritter. And this will be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's gotta be a gotta have it best play call.
Fourth down, here's Ritter.
Oh, that's on me.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
I know he's 57 overall.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Abdullah, when I had him out there, he, like dude said, he got legs.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Just weird that you supposed to be
in motion is Brown.
Team and you can't do shit.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Trayvon Merrick up to make the tackle.
He can't break a tackle, and then when you run a draw play, he literally just runs to the line. He don't even do anything. I mean, I don't need him to play for me. I just need him to run the play right.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That is caught. What a throw.
Okay.
Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles.
All right, let's take Zamir out.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half.
Matter of fact,
we'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
I'm going to bait him. That's what I'm going to do.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
He probably did the same thing. No. I want to bait him. All right, let's go. I'm on circle.
Throwing is Ritter.
Okay.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
I was hoping he did.
That's a smart play.
Again. Come on.
Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
I normally had this play in my audibles.
Now, 3rd and 5.
But I took it out for Mike.
Here we go. Here we go. Trouble 38. Green Jack.
All right, hold up, y'all. Let's see if y'all can hold up for your boy. It's third down, too. Come on, y'all. I need y'all to hold up.
Back to throw. Ritter.
Get out of bounds.
That's into the hands of Tucker. He's got it. 14 yards on that pass play there. First down, Vegas.
You leave him on the island like that. That's...
560. Drill green. Black Ultra.
Okay.
Here we go.
Got me with a good switch stick. All right, let's see what we want here.
Ritter.
Oh, I had him with square two. I had him.
It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure
I gotta do the inside
that time, and it'll set up second down.
Set, ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Here's Ritter. He's
what
got
kind of throw was that?
Downfield. Myers the connection. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Y'all seen that shit.
Let's go.
I ain't even gotta say. Y'all seen that shit.
To throw is Ritter.
Okay. Thank God I was patient with it because the dude was going.
He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I never run the play.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Did they change the buttons around when he go over there? Let's see. Yeah, big X now. All right.
Ready?
Now, Ritter to throw on 2nd down.
That was a good corner, please.
That's going to wind up
that was like perfect time for that type
Not much
shit.
Time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
That I can, but
you can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And he missed it. It's no good. So
hey Zane, you missed it last night,
and
Zane.
The Eagles are on top.
That's
as we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically. For the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has REA Sports. Halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends.
It was a Rays tournament, so that's why I'm sitting here playing Rays right now.
Wins this one?
Oh, he's really feeling himself.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, And this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Bro, feeling himself. We gotta play better. What? Okay.
Here's 1st and 10.
See, I gotta get on the strong side. I haven't been getting on the strong side.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
I was waiting for that shit soon. I still
caught by Saquon.
But yeah, I gotta get on the strong side. Everything is to the right side.
At the 44-yard line.
I just fucked up on that play.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and there wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
I'm going to go 3 down line right here because I think it'll probably be... In this mode, it's a lot of running in this mode, so definitely time to look right.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage
like the dude in the middle of the field, he can't make that play.
Frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
That was crazy.
On 2nd down, Hurts. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't even care.
3rd and long for Hurts. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. Wow, a pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a 1st down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down.
We got pressure on this play.
You can't teach speed. And a guy like this is just a nightmare for these linebackers. He's got a running start at them. You have no idea which way he's going to go, and he ends up just running right by you.
He'll throw on 4th down with Hurts.
Oh, my God.
He's got his man complete to Wilson.
Man, come on, y'all.
And he's in. Johnny Wilson. Touchdown,
the crazy
Philadelphia.
Part is you can just throw the ball.
A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
If I play with them, I can't play my regular
on the return, it is Trey Tucker.
I'm gonna run zone
and he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Let's see. We'll figure out how we're gonna play with them on defense. Offense is easy. I just forgot to take Jameer White out the game again. Fuck. Okay, we just gonna throw the ball. Keep forgetting to take you out the game, dog. Just can't run the ball. Which is realistic because you suck in real life too. Let's go snap it.
On 1st and 10, it's Ritter.
Okay.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Abdullah.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Ready.
Okay. I got to do it now, so this should be a good run.
Now it's the veteran, Amir Abdullah.
Way more shiftier.
Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46.
And run to the line.
Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
Like other dude do.
Watch out now.
Alright, I should have triangle.
On second down, it's Ritter. Oh, a man wide open. It's Myers.
So because
and he's into the end zone.
Watch, I'm gonna go on it. It says 57 overall too. So the thing is, when I run draw, since you're 57 overall,
just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike. And he's able to
no. This is regs. I was just playing regs, give the channel a different look. Before I start playing
here's Carlson now. He'll kick this.
I had won 125 games, so I took the 20 and then I won it and then won 125 with it.
No chance
so now
to this one.
I'm gonna use that, not
the
whole thing, but you know, jump in other tournaments and shit like that. You feel me? And right now I'm just trying to figure out how can I run with the fucking Raiders right now. It just seems impossible right now. All right, this play we're gonna start off on man. That's obvious. I mean zone.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Okay.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch.
He's
found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
What's going on, Juco?
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
I've got to do it on the soft spot.
To throw on second down is Hurts.
Oh, I forgot about that play.
Downfield, it's Wilson.
That's on me. I forgot about that
inside
play.
The 25.
That's not even on the Raiders. That's me.
And he will dive into the end zone. 76 yards.
All right.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Let's score quick then. You got to match it back up.
That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having. Throwing his fourth touchdown.
Because that was the only dude open right there.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
I don't know. When he did that vertical, I'm looking at the tight end. The tight end is already being covered
back
by
with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
He's gonna. I ain't see that play in a minute because that play just don't work. Okay, come on. But everything I'm gonna do in regs right now, I'm not going to like save it in my head as in to do to stop certain plays type shit, because this rule is just way too different. I just gotta try to adjust to this mode.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
My D-line
it's a touchback.
Even though I got Max Crosby. Max Crosby in all 3 or 4, whatever you want to say. Everybody else has a Max Crosby sucks. So I literally got to make a play on every play down there. And then when I am in position, sometimes they don't. I mean, most likely they're gonna swap the ball down. So I really got to play down there fucking perfect. These motherfuckers, which is wild. But what's his name? Playing with what's his name? Zamir White really put me in a bad position.
On first down, it's Ritter. That one caught by Tucker.
Ritter,
and they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
He's just not good. Like, how many games you gonna play before you figure that out? Right? Oh shit.
They'll throw on first down with Ritter. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Sorry.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
What's going on, Juco?
All right, let's go.
Here's Ritter to throw.
That was my best.
That one to the sideline is over everybody.
Receiver,
but now a
end,
penalty flag will come in.
Route.
They may get him for grounding.
Because he was one-on-one too.
Task now a really tough one. 3rd and very long.
I'm not gonna get no damn time with this shit. I can see this now. I'm not better get no time. I'm better get sacked like a motherfucker. Can I get to the
now
right?
Ritter. That's brought in by Myers.
Ah, she put that on the money.
Pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down. That's caught! And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. An incredible play there on 4th down in their own territory. It's a gain of 34. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Here's a run with Abdullah.
He's just way more shit here. They don't make him glitch to the line.
It's at the 19. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off.
I want to run with Zamir, but he's just so slow. He don't break a tackle. He don't got a juke or a spin. Like, they make it real, like, bro,
2nd down, 8 for the 1st down.
Then you're not going to be good.
Watch out now. 50, ready.
Abdullah. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down.
Hey, my left tackle supposed to be my best blocker. And you just letting him come in like that, man? Come on, bruh.
Like, they'll drop the throw. He gets this one to Tucker. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. Throwing is Ritter. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And they'll bring up 2nd and goal.
Okay, right?
Damn.
What's going on, Juco?
Here we go, set.
And he keeps the legs moving, able to get it down inside the 5.
I'm trying not to use a timeout, but they making me work like a
doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. This one caught at the 4. And he cannot get free, only a yard to the 3.
Like, come on,
forcing 4th down.
Like, damn, man.
Trouble, 38. Set, black shot. Fight, 60. 10 cycles. Fight, white, red, cycle.
Watch the. Come on, man. Don't play me right here, dog.
Ready.
They'll try to throw for it with Ritter. And this is going to be a touchdown.
He was catching up to me so fast.
Everything. They are not
like,
done
damn.
yet.
Look at that. Being the throw, you got to hope the throw be there.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job. Get this thing back within 1 possession. So they're still alive. Man. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
This kicking shit is garbage.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders are back to within 7. It's 28-21.
You see why people don't even play the regs. You can see 100 why. But I'm going to still keep playing this shit.
They've got just the 2 timeouts remaining, so they'll line up and take their chances right here with an onside kick.
Because I don't never do this shit. I'm going to kick it high. I'm going to kick it low. See what happens.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They drop him in the backfield.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
That was a good game, y'all. I'm trying with them. I'm trying with them. Let's see. I gotta switch the running back. Defense? My defense, I don't know. I can't do my regular defense, so I'm gonna have to do something different. Let's see what I'm gonna do different though. I think I'm gonna play more man. I'm gonna play more man and mix it within my little zone. You know what I mean? But that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's go. We're going right back. What y'all thought this was? We're going right back in there. We're going right back in there. Y'all just know when we go in the mud, we're gonna dominate. Let them get their chance. I'm in their zone. Let them get their chance. They getting their chance. Let's see.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
See, now it's the fucking Chiefs, so I can't play the type of man I want to play. So let's switch this up. Let's switch this up. I'm gonna just have to pull shit out my ass every game. No ability sucks.
Justin Hopkins out, ready to send this away.
Because
and away we go at Allegiant Stadium.
I played with the other teams in Red.
Trey Tucker to return it.
Because if they had ability, at least they had the awareness, right, to get there. My team have no awareness or anything. So, or no speed. So, we up against it. You feel me? We up against it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Hello again, babe.
Here we go. Ready?
You heard me?
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
I said Mello.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Okay. Shitting is more important. Y'all deep conversations go deep and way too long. For the same shit, y'all could have the same conversation.
Trying again, following the sack. Escapes the pocket.
For this motherfucker.
He's gonna keep it this time. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Bro.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Defense over and over again. What's the game plan?
What's going on, Juco?
That's what it looks like.
Back to throw now, it's Ritter. And he's gonna get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That's what it looks like so far.
Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
He's gonna, I see what he's doing. He's doing man, but he's making him come down.
2nd and 13. He put some air under a deep throw to the left. Tried to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception.
I thought he was going to throw it to the touchdown.
And the
This
Browns
dude threw it
take over
into
after
one
forcing
spot.
the first turnover of this ball game.
I just got to throw a bullet.
Wow, what
he
an exciting
triangle
start
and
to this
making him
game,
come down.
Brock.
Triangle making him
Apologies to
come
the
down.
former
So
QB and
everybody
it's
open
not
for
an
the
opening
touchdown.
drive
Everywhere.
touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Watson's going to come out throwing. That's complete, David Njoku. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's gone. Stopped by the
I'm used to people throwing it to go get the ball. Like, what? He said he had heard from HP. Nah, HP ain't say nothing. I texted
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second.
Got his number.
This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch. And he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
Let's see.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Things are probably like normal.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Brought down by Christian Wilkins. No gain on that one, and now it's 3rd and 8.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
They've got a man in motion.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing now. Oh, we just gotta run over there.
To the air, 3rd and long. He's on the move. That's a pickup of 9. And that gives the Browns a first.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know, if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go
Avery,
get the
man,
first down.
we trying to figure out the same thing, Avery. Brody been MIA.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
One day y'all not gonna see him. You're gonna wonder why.
Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game.
He said that,
He'll
remember?
scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Maybe Wifey said he can't go in the game no more. I'm fucking around. But yeah, I'm tap in with Shifty and see what's going on.
We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. Finding Judy. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Play action on 1st down. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it.
Like Wilkins, can you
And he's out a yard or 2 shy of the 15.
Took forever to fucking get him.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Chase on.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
1st down from the red zone. Makes the catch, but
dog, I put him on a soft squat.
Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Why you want
the best of the best? They just have this intuition,
Kate.
They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
This game pissing me off right now.
Here's Winston to the air. Into traffic, complete.
Why you didn't?
And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
Why you didn't intercept that?
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
This mode is so
I know the
stupid.
Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically.
I don't know
how you test courage
really
at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you.
You gotta be a real
that was the
idiot
epitome of
to think
courage
this
to
mode
make
is
that
good.
in cut and make the catch.
Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
This mode is good.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. It's second and goal.
Just look what's going on.
He had the space from the defender and the concentration to make a great catch. What he didn't have was enough end zone real estate. That's just a very, very exciting incompletion.
And he gets in, touchdown. The Browns pick it off and get
Look at my middle
points on the
linebacker,
ensuing
dog.
drive.
You see he just sit
It's a
there and he
Nick
just
Chubb
chop his
touchdown.
fucking feet? Go get him. Number 56.
Hopkins knocks the extra point through.
Like,
And they
go
add
get him.
one
He just
on to
stood
their
there.
first touchdown of the contest.
This mode is so wild. And people actually think this mode is good. It's the funny part.
Hopkins
And that's
has it
why
on
I
the
played
tee and
with
is
only,
ready to send it flying.
the Ravens that whole tournament. Raiders didn't pop up my head one time. Fuck that.
He opts
I'm
not to
a
bring this
dumbass.
one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position
Fuck
from
that.
the 30.
I'm not about to play with no damn Raiders in no tournament. All right, let's go.
Drive
Did he take
starts
the
out with a
quarter?
first and
'Cause I don't
10.
remember having a fucking ball.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to
Good
him
run,
inside. And he
Good run.
scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Yeah, Raiders did not pop in my head one time, Brody.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant.
I'm running with them now,
The
though.
Raiders are
See
on the
why?
move here.
Shit, I would have lost like a motherfucker.
8 yards to
Playing with
go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Let's go. Smash. Red.
Because we just don't got no abilities nowhere. It's just Max Crosby and that's it.
From the 32. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Raiders
like
moving
playing
quickly,
defense,
trying to
that's
get
when
set
you
as the
can't
clock
play, you know?
continues to run.
50 Fury. Hut.
Ritter to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he will take this in.
It just sucks when you
Touchdown.
can't play no defense, and I
The
know how to
Raiders
stop
earn the
certain shit.
chance to tie
It's
before
like I gotta
halftime.
weed.
Daniel
I gotta
Carlson on for the
rewire my
PAT.
brain to do something different in regs.
Right down the middle, it's
I gotta
good.
figure it out.
And the Raiders
figure it
tie
out.
this game 7-7. Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Let's go.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Which caller got his number? Shifty got his number. Shifty got his number.
What's going on, Juco?
Shifty got his phone number.
First and 10 now from the 30. Throwing is Winston. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good
Wow,
play
you snapped that
defensively
shit
as that
hella
one
fast.
falls incomplete.
Oh, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Second and 10 now.
Max, you finally get there.
A timeout
Come on,
taken by
Max.
Vegas. That's its second. And they'll take a
Come on,
moment to
Max.
ponder what the call's going to be on third down.
Playing with a bunch of bums. I know that. I know that. I know that. I know that, Max.
Winston to throw it.
Bruh,
Able to get it to Moore. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage.
My
and
dude
certainly
was
bread
in
and butter,
front of him,
but they
and
really
he
run the
still
risk of a
threw it to
quick
him.
tackle just like that and being
Like,
stopped
if that
short
don't
of the
tell
sticks.
you I need pick artists, I don't know what else to say.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Fielded at the 11. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Got every single bit of that one, didn't he? Over 70 yards on the punt. And it'll be Raider football.
Oh, we can play Ultimate Team later. I ain't tripping.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive.
What the fuck is he doing? I'm playing man. Why the fuck you... I guess he's just being safe.
Here's Ritter. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. Here, we've got second down.
Oh, my God.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Get to the next half. Ritter get on my nerves. I mean, not Ritter, but my whole team get on my nerves.
Ritter setting up to throw. That's caught for the first.
Good
and he
shit.
got this close to midfield before going out.
And then he catch up. And
now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
I can't kick a fucking field because I don't know how to kick.
Now Ritter.
Hey, Mayer is cooking him.
Throw reeled in by Mayer.
Mayer is cooking him.
And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out.
Mayer is
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Ritter looking to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Come on, y'all block.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Why would they make it till you came and changed the kicking meter?
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
This is zone, right? If it's zone, then I'm gonna if it's zone, then I'm gonna just kick a field goal.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Passing struggles bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
Let's hope and pray I make this shit.
Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder.
Okay.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott Brock here with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
That's why people only play with 6 teams out of 30.
Bring it out from the middle of the end zone.
Come on, man.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
Look stupid out there. Why wouldn't you both play with another team?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And off to Chubb to start the drive. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Here's Chubb on 2nd down. And he'll go down at, we'll say, right at the 39-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's good for Cleveland. First down.
Like this mode because
you know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field,
especially
right, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more.
Really
I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
They'll run here on first down, and he's brought down for a loss.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard. Well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
See, when I do this shit, this is the thing.
Offense to the line for second down. This time it's a passing play. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Now the last person did. This is going to be vertical.
Here's Winston. He'll get this to Tillman. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You running that back?
Working quickly here.
I like this. Run that back.
From the gun, it's Ford. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
From the 44 here on second down. Moore's got it.
You see that linebacker?
And he's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
From the red zone now. Flush down out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Because this reg shit, it just, you can throw anything.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing from the gun. The throw is caught.
Okay.
And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him first and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
That's just stupid, man.
Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on second and goal. Trying again, following the set.
Like a motherfucker.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Stop giving me the
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal.
You better get over there to guard that out route, dog.
To throw, here's Winston. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Carlson's kick is good. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready, set.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Here we go, set.
What you mean? What game last night?
And he's hit and dropped, so that's going to bring an end to our
Lito
third
in the
quarter.
building. What you talking about, Lito? Oh, you talking about the game we played last night? That game last night was weird as hell. Motherfuckers making me fumble left and right and shit.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
5, 6.
What's going on, Juco?
6. Madden.
What's wrong with that?
Ready?
Another try following the sack. Hits his running back. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Left hand quarterback.
He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
52 blaster. 43 rail.
I don't know why he's not doing that no more. I threw him a pick because I did something stupid in the beginning of the game.
Go red.
I'm surprised he didn't do it again.
Throwing here, Ritter. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Offense up to the line fast.
Claws 10. Claws red. Blaster 6. Black
I'm
shot.
just surprised he's not doing the same thing. Brock Bowers not getting open on that right side, dog.
Back to throw now, it's Ritter.
There you go.
Hits him on the out route. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for Raiders first.
They be hating on them, Brody. It's tough playing with my Raiders, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ritter to throw. Caught near the goal line. And in for the touchdown. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half and puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Did anybody go out the garage or something? The garage door
Carlson, all set now for the kickoff.
The garage door open right there.
From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Hey, Holler,
Trailing by one score
I'm trying
late
to
here,
figure it
kid.
out,
Maybe
man.
this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
It should work. Right?
Winston. On the move, headed right. Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Ford. And he gets absolutely popped
That
to
should have
end
been a
that
straight
one.
fumble. He caught the ball, turned, bam. You feel me? Gosh. Yeah.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Let's go.
Setting up to pass.
Man, if y'all fucking line don't get in there, dog.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Like, it gave him all day.
Move the chains. Gotta move Move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Here he is to throw. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy. Coverage on this particular series, gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Shit pissing me off. Where did he throw that? God damn, this shit's so stupid, dog. I don't know how y'all play this regs mode. Like,
so after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down
this
call.
This shit's so stupid.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Shit's so stupid. The ball just hit me in the fucking face. Again.
He'll look to throw it.
Again. And you play the fucking flat. Play the flat, dog.
And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
You know I put him on the flat. That nigga just... He doing what he want to do. Just so annoying because I'm telling these niggas to do something, they won't do it at all.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here he is to throw. He has the first over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Back to throw. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
Now, that's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Finding Judy. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Ready?
Guard the right side, dog. I know you suck, but
working inside the red zone. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its 2nd.
Did not expect
Still
that.
1 more in their pocket to use.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with a quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. That's caught at the 4.
What?
And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
Now the Browns spend their final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Here's Winston. And he brings it in. Touchdown! And a big decision coming up for him now. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
I mean, I got to flat him then, I guess.
So now a big play coming from the Browns as they try for 2. He's throwing for it! And it's incomplete! The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play.
Give them a cookie.
So they only have 20 seconds left. They're down a score. This kick has to be perfect. And the Raiders able to cover up the onside try. That seals up this game. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. We set it down for him at the 38.
Here we go. Shot, 17.
Running it now out of the gun. And he'll be stopped after getting this down to the 31.
Let's get to the next one, man. God damn. The Raiders so trash.
So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
These niggas suck, coach, man. These niggas really need to hear that right now. Because, man, they not making no plays right now. They're not getting out the line. They're not getting no KOs. The cornerback's letting everything ride. Come on. Come on. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to be having a franchise game soon. Let me check this out real quick. Hold on. Check out this. He said, tag me or something if I don't respond. Notifications come up with. Let's see. Let's see if he ready right now. It's the hell of shit. Or he texted me 10 minutes ago, so he should be ready, right? I haven't been in that franchise in a long time. Let's see what's even going on in there. What's going on in here? Let's see if he texts me back. I'm waiting on his response. Trying to forget who my team is in this shit. What is going on here? Upgrade. Is he gonna be better now? Cause he fucking sucks. Oh, commit. Let's see. Let's get your blocking up. This is blocking. We just need you blocking recent. I don't know who this is, but we're gonna get his pass coverage out. Second. I think these backups. I'm not for sure.
What's going on, Juco?
Jamin Davis. Who is you? Block shit, right? I don't think you're a backup anyway. I don't think you play, Brody. Nolan Smith plays. He need the block shedding. Yeah, he need that. Fuck him. Oh, that's the kicker. Hold up. All right, he ready, y'all. Let's get it. I think the accuracy is the one for, so it don't go fast, right? We do the accuracy. I don't know. All right, let's go, man. Let's see my invite. Well, get it, man. Right to the franchise, Shane. Copy the link. Let's put it in what you call it. Let's get it. He won. I mean, I won the first one, so this I gotta try to get the second one too. So keeping on the wild card. What is my record anyway? I'm not even sure what my record is.
What's going on, Juco?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Big Joe? Oh, get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it, man!
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. Everbank Field, as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida.
We won the first one, so we got to get the second one too. We need the second one just like the first one. I mean, at least this team is almost similar to my mud team. You feel me? Almost. We're not gonna get carried away. I think he got some fast motherfuckers on his team, huh? I forgot all about. I ain't looking at his roster.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium.
He said, how you doing? What you mean?
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line.
I'm talking about on the regs, that reg shit. I've been doing some dumb shit. Okay. Oh, let's go to do this shit again, y'all. What's good with you, Bob? We out here, man. We gotta try to win the second one versus Brody.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete.
Okay.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. They'll run here from the gun. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Oh yeah, I got the lead right there, okay.
3rd down, here's Williams.
I forgot I got hot rod master, y'all.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of...
What is going on? Why would the game do that? Oh, I don't need this stupid shit.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Stupid ass shit. Game is coming. Just kicks me off the game. That was stupid as hell. Just kicks you out the game. What up, AJ? We out here, man. Stupid ass game. Try it again.
Probably blowing on you.
Shit,
Why are you so
ice buff.
Because that one they just worked out the little air.
This will make it a little bit harder than the rest of the other. Alright, what's going on? Why is he coming or not? What are we doing? Why we gotta do all that? The game just... Do we really gotta do that? The game just started. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not crying about it. I hope he's not crying about it. Game's 0-0. I didn't put the game, it just lagged out.
What's going on, Juco?
Just crazy. If he crying about that or something, man, that's, oh God. I'm glad y'all sitting here watching the stream though. Shit literally just cut off.
On the banks of the St. Johns River, we look inside Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville.
Look, I got the ball first, so we ain't even gotta worry about that. You're so cold.
The final 2 weeks of the regular season are upon us, and off we go on EA Sports. And no run back here, it's a touchback, but with the new rule in effect, with the ball bouncing in the landing zone, they'll start this drive at their own 20.
I'm on a roll, okay. So cold. What is this?
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hold on, give me a second, man. Just want to put this. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? I'm playing man defense.
And they'll mark them down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
Okay, Drew.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Couple of first downs to start this drive. They're 1st and 10, up at the 42. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain. On 2nd down, it's Williams. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Stop the ball.
Up the middle they go.
I think my running back's tired.
He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Buda Baker active and making the tackle there. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. 2nd and 7.
This is understandable.
He'll get this out wide.
Like, go block.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
What's going on, Juco?
Williams. He'll try to run for it.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket.
Vision. That was all me.
And they are not gonna catch him.
A little blocking.
He's in. Touchdown Titans.
He said, let me see what he said.
Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long
I mean, that one loss, I should never
lost.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
I would never do that again. I'm a machine, though. This is not my Raiders team. I was just playing Raiders with.
The score, and set now for the dynamic kickoff.
That Raiders, man, it was bad.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
No type of defense.
Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their 2nd.
Let's see if he ran the ball and shit. I forgot completely how you play.
Here's 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Manning. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field.
Just play me right there.
They send the tight end in motion. This is Lewis.
Don't do that
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Don't do that again. Well, who is that?
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the play fake, here's Manning.
They just want to pay. Who the fuck is that?
Nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
I told you this team is more.
And they will take their
like
final timeout of this half. And of note, since they're out of timeouts, they cannot challenge for the remainder of this half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing now, Manning.
We cool with that.
He'll go right and find his running back.
We cool with that.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter.
Okay, let's see what we about to do right here.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Putting the tight end in motion. Here's Manning. That's incomplete.
He wanted to do at the end, but it's just way too. It just takes too long.
Does not work out.
It takes too long.
And it results in a turnover on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completion.
Hey, Justin Jefferson is so fucking selfish. This motherfucker don't go block for nothing, dog. He just sit there and wait.
50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And he's going to be taken down.
I know he's on blitz.
Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Here's Williams now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's on me.
Coverage
that
was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose.
That was a touchdown.
And forcing 3rd down.
Justin Jefferson haven't been blocking, so I gotta play with him.
Throwing is Williams. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
They played the shit out of me on that.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
To the sideline, he's got it.
Don't fuck with me.
The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down. They convert with a gain of 15.
I got my backup here. I gotta run conservative.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Oh, that's on me.
That is intercepted.
I seen him running down, so I
tried
tried
to
to
back
beat
here
him there.
Just past the
me.
35.
That's all because I had to
For these
change
young
that
rookie
back up.
quarterbacks,
That's all.
every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have
no
a
business
lesson
doing that
learned,
shit.
and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Fuck, can I not get on my
is
guy?
Manning.
Like, what the fuck?
He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here.
Okay.
They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Like, this game is pissing me off right now. I'm not gonna lie.
What's going on, Juco?
I'm not gonna lie.
And that is
incomplete
right
now.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd
Y'all
down.
see how I had my safety
in
playing
these
that yellow? I did
3rd
not
and
want
long
to do that
situations.
shit.
Must
What
pass
world would I want to
is
do that?
not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's over the middle and intercepted.
In what world would I ever put my any safety on the yellow?
Short field.
If you ever played me, you would never have my free safety and strong safety. They would never be on the yellow.
Simple routes over the middle, Mike.
Never.
Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so
fact,
simple. I'll tell you why.
personally.
There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic.
Hey, Zane.
Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens?
We all
You
do.
saw it there. It's a prime
See, since I
area
know
for
he's playing
throws to be
aggressive like that,
intercepted.
let's see if he do it again. Yeah,
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down.
Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is make
to the
circle go
sideline
up instead of triangle.
Everybody.
Triangle has
But now a penalty flag
purple dude
will
go up
come
with
in.
him.
They may
So I gotta make
get him for grounding.
square go up instead of him. Playing man this time.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams.
Yeah, 2 people on
Comeback
him.
route,
I ain't give
and
a
he's
fuck.
got it. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
I ain't give a fuck.
2 minutes remain. 1st half in a 7-0
Justin
game.
Jefferson. Oh,
Back
hold
with
up.
more from
Keep
Jacksonville.
forgetting.
After this timeout.
Hey, stop. Keep forgetting I got Hot Rod Monster.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. That's to the left side.
I keep
Taken
forgetting
in
I
by
had Hot Rod Monster.
Jefferson.
I keep thinking I got the Raiders.
It's a pickup of 16
'cause the
yards.
Raiders, I didn't have Hot
down
Rod
to the
Monster.
16.
I'm going to the left side. Everybody expects you to go to the right side. I'm going to the left side.
Blown back in the
I still
backfield.
got you out there, Dyer.
He'll get the carry here.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning
got you in
1st
the game,
down,
I'm
but
on
as a
3rd
defense,
down.
when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can
Get
really
that
become
together.
more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your
Make
favor.
sure we hold the ball last. He's not getting the ball.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
I think he's playing a lot more man now. Being a lot more aggressive that way. Good
He'll turn
run.
this into a gain of about 4.
That's what I think
It's
he's
going to
doing.
lead to 3rd down.
I might have a slant in the middle. Might have a slant. Right, because he's gonna make everybody go to the outside.
To throw is Williams.
Nope. Okay, I'm late.
And this one complete on the sideline. Good footwork to stay in bounds, but he is just shy of the first down, and that brings up fourth down. Brian Callahan will send out the field goal unit
because you don't know if the O-line gonna block or not.
Good kick.
Shares.
And the Titans will extend to a 10-0 lead.
This is how this game works.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's see. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Okay, come on, Brody.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Manning. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Touchdown, knowing I'm blitzing.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Back to throw is Manning.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
It is 3rd and 10. To the air is Manning. That's over the middle and intercepted.
I don't know how this motherfucker
picked off by Brian
time.
Branch. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance
I mean,
to
dude,
extend their
you
lead.
cool. I don't know if
way,
my
Mike,
chat
for a defense
I don't
to
know
bait
disrespecting
these
them
bad
like that,
throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10.
In this game, why would you make him dive like that?
Incredible. He'll get up and clock it here, and they're set up to possibly get 3 before the break.
Make him die.
First time these two have connected this
I'm trying to get the ball guarded
and it'll wind up being a first down.
Like, come on, dog.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Titans gonna tack on 3 more.
Didn't I just tell y'all EA make the game be close?
Late in the first half. So 2 seconds left to play.
This franchise, this week 17, high alert.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
You want me to play exclusive again? I should have won that game versus exclusive. I just played like a dumbass at the end of the game. And he won the game, you know what I mean? He deserved it. He deserved it. I played like a dumbass. He deserved it.
Throwing to begin this drive is Manning. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Exclusive did his thing. Like, you know what I mean? I played like a dumbass and he did what he's supposed to do. Offensive focus. And like I said, next time I play him, it's gonna be like how I am right now. I don't have to worry about anything, just play the game. I don't know why you coming up here. You know you just up here just trying to be annoying.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports.
Okay, let's go. He really wants that
ready
middle
to
route,
get
but I'm
back
not
at
giving
it
him enough time
as
to
we
get
get back
that
underway
middle post in the
here
middle.
on EA Sports.
I just don't let that shit ride.
This one will be taken in the end
Especially
zone.
on
No
close.
run back forthcoming.
The same route combo
and the
over
ball
and over
coming
and
out
over again.
to the 30-yard line.
Same route combo. It's nothing different. So it's kind of easy to guard. He don't keep doing the same shit.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Madden gonna throw to start the drive. And they'll
Easy
get
shit
about
to
4
guard.
here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
What's going on, Juco?
What we doing?
They bring the tight end in motion. Now they'll set up to throw. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Thank you.
They'll look to throw.
Good dog, good dog, good dog.
He'll get this into the hands of his running back.
Okay.
12 yards on that hookup. That's good for a Jaguar 1st down.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage? So the versatility and...
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Let's see what we can get here.
To throw, it's Manning. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. On 3rd down, it's Manning. And that is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game.
My defense don't suck, right?
Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient,
When I got the Raiders,
but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
From the 50, he'll set up to throw.
Knockout.
Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over
knockout. That's why I'm
on
not even worrying
down.
about the tight end. I don't guard the tight end because it's going to be a knockout if you throw it. You got to throw it to the inside to get that. We're going for 0 points this game. We're going for 0 points. We're making a statement. We're making a statement, y'all.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams.
Okay.
And he'll just get rid of it.
I thought he was going to put somebody on the flat. He didn't put nobody on the flat over there. So
and that'll
he
set
got
up
me.
2nd down.
I swear I thought I was going to see somebody on the flat over there. Okay, he got me.
What's going on, Juco?
To throw, it's Williams.
That was good. That was good.
Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
That was a good mix
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
I wish I didn't change your route. Let's see if can I. Yeah. Perfect. Let's get it now.
Williams.
That boy R1 so I'm trying to hit R1. Let's do it again.
Before it can start, he's swallowed up to force 4th down. going to motion the tight end over here. They're going for it. Here's Williams.
Damn, I had him.
And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on down.
Okay.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
Let's see.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing now, Manning.
Okay,
he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
He's going to that tight end.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Here's Manning. Inside the 10, it is caught.
Are we serious?
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Every time I play
Jaguars.
him, he gets that lucky shit just like that.
What a
Every
catch
time,
and run by
dog.
the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and
Every
finishes
time
the play.
he get that lucky shit
Greg,
just like
you know
that.
what
Every
that's
time.
like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so
Every
often
time,
the tight
never
ends are
fail.
considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Just get his KO or interception. That was just so stupid.
What's going on, Juco?
That was just so locked up, and they just allowed that shit.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away.
It's just so annoying how this game bail people out.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
They've been consistent with that shit. All right, let's go. They've been consistent with that. So he's going to keep running this. 3-down lineman, man defense. Not the ball.
They'll begin here on the ground. Trying to avoid tacklers there, but the ball is out.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that
literally
the
just said
defense
it.
just
Madden
continues
been
to
trying to
pursue to
keep
the ball.
everybody
Every
in the game
defense
versus
focuses on
Cincinnati.
get as many hats to the
literally
ball
been trying to
carrier
keep everybody
as
in the game
possible,
versus-
because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls
I mean,
down,
he just literally
you
threw the
have to
ball.
be there to make up for it. And the
All right.
pursuit to the ball
Let's go, do it
is not
again.
only how they're able to get him down,
Like literally, they've
it's
been trying
ultimately
to
how they're able to take
everybody
the
in
ball
game versus
away.
me today.
Looking to throw is Manning. Carrying that ball loosely, and
Bruh.
it is out.
I thought
The Titans have
that
got
offensive lineman or
Well,
whoever
that
he
changed
was,
quickly.
I don't
A
know who he was. I thought he
terrific
was going to get the
scramble,
ball.
getting
D100.
downfield,
I ain't
picking
think I
up
was gonna get that
yardage,
ball.
but then dropping the
That's why I
football.
wasn't even gonna be mad.
It comes out, and the defense comes
go
up
back.
with the
Let's-
recovery.
let's-
There's not many
Running the ball
quarterbacks in the
again.
league, Mike, that can make that
Let's see
play
if I
with their
fumble this
legs.
time.
It's just such a shame that at the end of that run, he fails to protect the ball. The defense is able to jar it loose and take it away of what otherwise was a pretty fantastic play there by that quarterback.
The way he playing defense, I just got to keep running the ball.
A big run.
Literally, I
They
just gotta keep running the
finally
ball.
get
Hopefully I
to
don't fumble the
him
ball.
and bring him down.
Because he playing man defense,
They're at
but
the
then when he playing zone, he
17-yard
making him
line
go
now
over there,
for
then he making two
first
people
and
go
10.
over there and play the RPO. So it's literally like 2 or 3 people in the middle of the field. That's it.
He is in. Touchdown,
Like he's
Tennessee.
really selling
2 touchdowns
on,
for him in the game.
He's really
and
selling
60
on the edges.
on the year.
I just gotta hope I don't fumble the ball on some EA shit.
The offense will stay out there
And
as they will
then I
line
gotta
up and go
hope
for 2.
I actually could pick the ball when they throw the ball at me. No Diddy. No Diddy.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Here's a designed run. And he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more.
It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but
Let's see
there
how
is
this drive
nothing
goes.
better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they
Let's see how
still
this
can't
drive
stop
goes.
it. Man,
I
what a
mean, that was
feeling
a good
for an
run by him.
offense,
He
and
got on the ground,
it's exactly the
but
case here.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
All right, we got everybody right. We got everybody right. One more. Dang. No diddy. I think he sees something.
1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now Manning. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page.
That blitz got in so fast that first time because I didn't flap that dude that time.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. 1st down sack, 2nd down big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback. I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
I'm not guarding that shit.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball.
I play defense. I don't need EA. Lido, we out here. Hey, if that happened, Lido, shit, I appreciate it, man. I will appreciate everybody who hit the like and subscribe and shit like that, man. Super appreciate it, because niggas don't have to be here.
Now a handoff running right.
The niggas don't have to be here. They can be doing anything else other than being in my stream watching me
now
bring out the switch and whoop motherfuckers' ass on this shit.
After the break, you're tuned in to the NFL on EA.
That's all I do. That's all I do. Oh, I was on conservative. That's why I couldn't break them. Okay. I mean, I would give him a. I'm not gonna cap though. Just before I got in here, I was getting my ass whooping. What's that shit? Regs. Regs is hard. Shout out to y'all Regs here, cause I don't know how y'all do it, cause shit, anybody can play that shit.
They'll stick with him again. And the Titans are gonna have a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the.
Didn't I tell y'all once I said I gotta run the ball versus the shit he doing? Notice what happened. Just notice. I can throw the ball, but then if I have to run the ball, I'll run the ball. You just playing 3 down linemen.
Here's a run. A short game, down to the 7.
Let's get up out of this, man. We
here
going
now,
to the Super Bowl,
2nd down,
man.
and
get up out of here. We don't blow people out. Y'all know how we do it. Taking our ass to the Super Bowl. We don't talk about this.
They'll go with him again. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
Don't care. We're going Super Bowl.
3rd and goal. They'll run. And he will score again. Touchdown Titans. Touchdown number 17 for him on the year.
What that mean?
And his 3rd of this game.
That mean? Trust your O-line.
Scores where it's not completely over.
Word of the day, trust.
It's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The kickoff team is out of the field.
Let's get it, y'all. Trust the O-line, y'all.
As the kicks away.
Good games, AJ. He fought, man.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
Hey,
it's
40.
A touchback.
You see us out here, 40? You see us, 40? We in all modes today. We did some regs. Now we in mud. Not Mud, but we in the franchise. Then we gonna go on to Mud. We out here. We out here. We playing all
first
types of
and
characters
10.
today.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That nigga locked up. He wanted to throw to that running back that's going up the field like that.
Incomplete. Could not step
I'm not letting
into
that
the
shit
throw
rock.
that time.
Oh,
It'll bring
no.
up second down. The tight end going in motion to the left.
That shit locked up to you right here doing.
Back to the air once more.
I'm not letting this shit rock, dog.
Just has no answers
All this
right
meta
now.
shit.
It's another sack.
I'm the meta killer. I'm the meta
This
killer.
game, this
Y'all
pass
remember
rush
that?
is
I'm
going
the
to be a
meta
big
killer.
reason why. The 5 sacks
I'm the
speak
meta
for
killer.
itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
I'm the meta killer out this motherfucker.
Tight
You keep
end
running the
motioning
meta.
left.
You do that.
Throwing now on
see where that
third
gets
and
you.
long.
Nigga.
Looking middle of the field, it's complete. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down.
I'm the meta killer, sir. You gonna remember that.
Throwing now from the gun.
I don't want to play him because
And for
he be
a
locking me the
third
fuck
time
up.
Today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Cody Barton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense.
Stop running
set
that
up
shit on
in
me,
great
man.
Field position
Stop running the
inside
meta
red
on me,
zone.
my guy. It just don't
So
work
all
out.
game, we've
Stop
seen him
running
take
the meta
the
on
approach
me.
as just being a game manager. But one thing
It's
you
not
have to
optional
do,
to
if
play
that's the case, is
defense
you
on
have to
Madden.
protect the
It's if you
ball.
want to play.
You can't turn the
You gotta
ball
want to
over,
play defense.
especially if you're struggling
You can't
to push
just
the
want
ball
to play it.
downfield.
Then you got to put them in the
got a
right
little
spot
reckless
too.
that
You feel me?
time, and the
Then you put
defense
them in
made
the
a
right spot. Then you got to make the play.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And despite his
Just getting
best
the game out the way.
efforts to get away,
Just commit blitz
ultimately,
every time.
he
We're gonna
goes
run
down behind the
3
line.
times in a row. Kick the field goal.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second
We
half.
getting out this game.
We'll come back and finish this one off
We getting out of it.
after this.
We've been trying to get out of it already, but he keep trying to
So
throw the
after the
ball.
loss on first,
Embarrassing himself.
here's 2nd and 14. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And not much there. He's
Running
back
ball.
to the original line. No gain
3
on
and
that.
out. Just get out.
3rd and long.
Make him feel good. Go up the middle, dog. I don't want you to fumble going to the outside. Let's go up the middle. Oh,
He'll try to get this
there you
one
go.
on the ground. And he's into the
Just
end
run the
zone
ball.
yet
Trust
again.
your O-line.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Right, Zane?
He is
Right, Zane?
alive after the break.
Y'all got it?
His
Zane,
3rd
Holler?
touchdown of the second half.
40?
So the turnover turns
Got
into
everybody
a
this
quick
motherfucker.
touchdown and
AJ?
break. That's exactly
Big
how you
Jeff?
want your offense to take care
What?
of business.
A Titan?
Anytime
Everybody.
your
Y'all,
defense
hey.
can create those sudden
This how you
change
whoop his- this
situations,
how you whoop
Mike,
his ass.
absolutely. You have to
Run the
take
ball.
advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden,
He
after
can't
that
stop the
turnover,
run.
you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a
This
nice
boy
touchdown.
cannot stop the run.
Both teams ready to
And
go.
I got,
once
and
more
y'all all know how much I
as
hate
the
my running
kick's
back.
away. And no chance to return this one.
I had to make that adjustment
Through
at
the end zone
halftime. I was like,
for a
okay, you
touchback.
just went man the whole play? Okay, I'm just gonna run the ball then. Fuck it, let's just run the ball. That's how we gonna run that shit. Okay, he gonna keep doing the same shit. He just don't trust that I can keep stopping his ass.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Oh,
He
yeah,
crosses over the middle.
I
This
love
one
how
is
you
caught.
make me not get who I want to
He's
get. Thank
taken
you.
down, but just shy of midfield.
That's my favorite part when you do the shit like that.
Manning. And he
That was
can't
risky,
hang
too,
on
so I
through the
thought he was gonna
contact.
catch it and I make him fumble.
It's incomplete. What a good job
keep
defensively
doing
to
that
meet
too,
him
okay?
just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw is Manning. And he's taken
Good
down
dog.
inside
Keep telling me
the
to do a different
opponent's
play.
35.
Fuck.
To the air is
He
Manning.
just calling a damn line.
That is brought
caught
in
that?
at the 10. The Jags
Okay.
will use the first of their timeouts here. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the
all right, when I
football
run the
game.
3-4, I gotta
Just his
have
first
to do
catch,
on
they
the
have
edge.
held him in check so
game.
far,
Gotta do
but that one
That's the only way
gives
to
them a
work.
first down.
Oh, fucking
They'll
got the
look
ball,
to
dude.
throw again. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
Put him on the wrong thing.
And Butker on for the extra point.
It's either the out route or the tight end going that way. No matter what, it's going to the tight end.
Is good. And the Jaguars are able to cut into the deficit.
Let that shit happen like that. I hate when plays I know I should have stopped. I should have stopped that shit. Those are the ones
So
that
the
annoy
late
fuck out of
score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an outside kick.
Kick in the middle.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find
That's how you
yourself
stop
down
that.
big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Hey, let's see. Who's listening? Everybody now? Stock.
To the ground, a first down run.
Y'all ready for
Good
team
run
up?
support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide.
Mutt, bro?
That'll hold them to
Let
a
me know if
gain
y'all
of
ready.
2.
High alert. Zane. I'm done with regs though. I'm done with regs. Trying to grind to get my coins up, man. I got 10 mil. I got to get more. Good game, everybody. Good game, everybody. Good game,
for the
everybody.
visiting Titans.
Appreciate everybody
And this long
tapping in.
winning streak
Coming to see
showing
the,
no signs of
game.
slowing down.
If you want to beat
They
him,
put
just
one more
fucking
in
run the
win
ball.
column with yet another solid performance here.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm gonna just sit in the room. Anybody trying to run with us? Let us know. We need a
So
third.
that'll just about do it for Greg.
Okay,
Olsen,
Zane.
our entire
Zane,
team.
let's get it.
I'm Mike Tirico.
All right, me and
You've
Zane
been
about to be
watching
waiting for
the
you, High
NFL
alert.
on EA
Zane, you
Sports.
not quarterback
For
today.
more, log on to EASports.com.
But you gonna be running with us. You
With
can't be
that,
quarterback today.
we
We
say
gotta go
so
on. We gotta
long,
go on the
everyone.
road, Zane. We gotta get our coins up. I got a long stream, Zane. I don't want to be frustrated with you. I'm fucking with you, but at the same time, you know, High alert. Let's just run his system. It's a team game. Let him do his system. Let me do my system. You do your thing. Let's all win. We all win at the end of the day. I'll do this shit later, y'all. But good game, y'all. Good game. Good game. Everybody, appreciate everybody tapping in for that shit, but we going straight to Mutt now. We did regs. We tried the KO shit. We did franchise. Now we in Ultimate Team. We in all phases of this motherfucker. I wish I would have played the KO though. There was nobody on that motherfucker. I mean, I haven't played it and I seen the field looking like weird and shit, like colorful and all that shit. Alright, Zane, I'm about to invite you, Zane. Hold on, let me buy my, what you call it real quick. Do my daily, make sure you do your daily buy for the day. And they still haven't convert that, what you call it yet. Let's go, y'all. We out here. Let's put the belt on the No Diddy. We're nah, no, that's right. Alright, let's get it, Zane. I'm about to send you an invite real quick. Zane, make sure you have your passing. I'm ready. I'm in the fourth quarter. Okay, cool. Zane, before you join, make sure you make your passing settings placement and accuracy, because High Alert play on placement and accuracy. So remember, before you come in here, I'm gonna remind you too when you get in the room. So before you hit the room, put on placement and accuracy. And I think the other part is small. I'm gonna show you. Cause we gotta keep our quarterback comfortable. This kicker. Right there, placement and accuracy. And then this one right here, pass lead, keep it small. These two, okay? All right, I'm about to send y'all both the invite. I'm about to send the room, wait for y'all boys. Somebody fell. All right, chat. We about to go out here and put the belt on these dudes. I'm about to run with my boys. I got a lot of people on the day, huh? Yeah. Hey, that nigga Ohio yesterday, I beat him in a fire. This nigga was like, he glitching. I don't want to play him no more. What's so glitchy about what the fuck I do? Cause I'm out here playing defense? Cause I play defense? That's glitchy? Okay. For the people who wasn't here yesterday, I had played in Fat Boy J tournament. Shout out to Fat Boy J. Bro, real cool dude. You know what I mean? If you don't know who he is, go look him up on the thing. He should pop up instantly. You know what I mean? He streamed like crazy on YouTube and go crazy. But yeah, I run his tournament yesterday. You know what I mean? Fucking destroyed everybody. Wasn't even close. 2 people I played quit at halftime. 1 person played the whole game, but he trashed too. He was bitching about the whole game being glitchy. I'm glitching. But yeah, I only put 20 in and won 120, so that's what's up, man. That's the 20 Zane donated. Zane, like I said, and I'm gonna keep flipping it, keep flipping it. You feel me? Keep making the channel grow. You know what I mean? Keep getting in the tournaments and play competition. You know what I mean? Yeah, they need to convert the surge because I got it sitting there. I'm not gonna spend it. You know what I mean? Because they probably do it when all y'all motherfuckers can be on college football. They probably do it at the end, but I'm not gonna hold hope for it. But I'm gonna save it just in case because it's just sitting there. Like they know damn well. They know damn well they supposed to convert that shit. They just be lazy when they move on to other shit. Like finish the job at hand, then move on. Don't take the whole staff. Leave some of them behind so some shit can get done, and then they could come over there to the next side. You know what I mean? And fill in. Like it don't take a big scientist to do this type of shit. You know what I mean? Don't take the whole team and then leave this shit on stuck where it gonna have problems. This shit have problems. Like the next Madden gonna have problems. So don't just abandon the game and know you're gonna have problems on the shit. Like Avery had 24 million and he's still waiting for his 24 million. Imagine that shit. Like I would be hot because he got banned, a false ban, because the stupid ass auction house with their stupid shit. So now he out 24 million and he don't even know if he gonna get his shit or not. And I doubt it. Like I told him, I doubt it you're gonna get it because they all moved on. The next game coming out right now. So they got it, they about to try to do the big push. First they gonna put this little demo out, get everybody juiced up and shit. Then they gonna try to fix the little flaws in this shit. They ain't got time for 25 no more. They just don't.
What's going on, Juco?
Y'all know I'm telling the truth. I'm not out here just blowing hot air. Y'all know I'm telling the truth though. He said especially for, yes, especially for the rookie premieres. Like the rookie premiere is about to drop, right? Think about this, Big Jeff. So the rookie premiere is gonna drop and we all pay for the what-you-call-it. What if the shit don't be on time again for next year? You understand? It took them motherfuckers half of the beginning, not half a year, a quarter of the beginning of the season to give us our fucking rookie premieres. Lito, you live? Lito, you live? See you online. Lito, you live? Yeah, live right now. I'm about to say. Because I'm going to hit the like button over in the channel and shit. Oh, okay. I was about to, I always tap into y'all channel, hit the like and shit like that. Let me send them the invite and shit one more time. Bad Boy J online, look at him. Oh, hold up. Let me put the mic on. Hold up. Do you hear me? Okay. Shit, I ain't had the mic on my ear. What's up with you, Brody?
That was good with your big dog shit. I seen the vid you put up there, man. I seen that shit earlier, man.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm out here trying to promote your tournament at the same time. Just I'm new to the shit, so you know what I mean. I'm doing. Yeah.
It was a decent, bro. It was decent, bro.
It was fun. Like I said, it was fun because it was a different thing that I do. Because normally I don't do regs, but then it made me, you know what I mean, get me into that field and do some different shit out there. So that was what's up.
Yeah, for sure.
And I let everybody know about that shit. I was like, shit, y'all need to join that shit next time because that shit was fun as fuck. You know what I mean?
Word, yeah. Next time we're gonna have much more fucking smoother, bro.
Yeah, the only thing is if you drop the money and then if you leave, you forfeit. Like that's just point blank. Like there's no discussion about that. And everybody know that. They just being hard-headed. Like hard-headed.
For sure.
But it was fun though. You know, I waited through the whole thing and everything. And then you know the funny part? I seen Ohio Dogs play what's his name? What's his name? Guttagoon the other day, right? Yeah. And I was telling Guttagoon, I was like, bro, he is so fucking trash. And I was telling I was saying that in the chat. And then I didn't expect to have a chance to play him. You know what I mean? So I was happy to play him because I wanted to show that he was that. You know what I mean? So that's all that was, man. That shit was wild. You know what I mean? And then I expect everybody to quit at halftime. That was fucking crazy. Cartier, he the one that really surprised me though. I ain't gonna lie. He really surprised me because for the simple fact he had a game plan and he know what to do regardless. You know what I mean?
But he was claiming about some glitch shit. You feel me?
Yeah, he was
about glitch this and glitch that.
That's the thing. He was like worrying about what I'm doing, and he not worried. He's like, what you're doing is working, right? What you doing is working. Why is you worrying about what I'm doing? What you doing is working. You know what I mean?
No, for sure.
So I was super surprised in that shit, but that was crazy ass game. Yeah, I see you live. You about to go live and go crazy today again? You was on for 12 hours.
Hell yeah. I was on for 12 hours last night. Now back at it today, bro. Back at it.
Yeah, that's how I was like, I gotta go 10 to 12 hours a day because I just hit the 200 mark on Wednesday or something like that. And I told the chat I'm gonna go, every time I go 100, get 100 subscribers, I can stay on for that long. So that's why I'm on it today, man. Just better be balling all day on this thing.
You niggas suck.
High alert, why you leave? What's going on?
YouTube. Come on the camera, Debo. Let's ball. Yeah. Let's ball, Debo. Come on the duck cam.
Oh, y'all got the verses again?
Yeah.
You was going crazy. You was going crazy last night. Throwing some crazy dots. That one dot you did running to the right and then had the receiver come backwards and threw that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't never do no shit like that.
I'm getting a KC.
Tag user.
We both getting it. Man, don't even fuck with KC like that, bro.
Okay, we just waiting on high alert.
Hey, you gonna come on the camera, bro?
Hey, she didn't make shots she ran.
Debo, I'm sending a link to you, bro. No, I ain't voting on camera. Man, you coming on camera, man. Fuck what you talking about?
Where Jim? Oh, you play Jim? I don't see Jim in my chat.
What's going on, Juco?
Debo.
I'm ready, bro. What is up? AD.
I send the link to you, man. Come on camera, bro.
Yeah, I gotta go and send me an invite for her. That's weird.
Well, fuck it. Let me fucking play gutter. Fuck it.
Yeah, play gutter because he just sent me an invite. I'm playing franchise. I'm not playing no mutt. I'm out here going crazy in mutt, man. Y'all, when y'all playing y'all tournament, Fat Boy J?
It's a postponed until 2 because the finals come on now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tap in for that.
You got a tournament later on, you just?
I had a tournament last night. I had one, and the dude party chef 510. He won that shit.
5K.
No, his name's 510. So he won 100. What? Like 125.
Yeah, 120.
Yeah, and it was like a fucking $20 buy-in. He won 100.
I'll be in there tonight.
Howler, you get offense.
Not tonight.
Howler, you get offense. Oh, let me invite you to the chat. My bad, Howler. Let me invite you to the chat. My bad. I know Howler. I gotta send your ass the invite. Your ass could click my name. You know I'm in here. I'm not private in the party. Did you get it, Brody? Let me see. Oh, dang. My bad.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. He on Xbox, right? So I'm gonna switch him over to game check, bro.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll be back on.
All right, I'll tap in with you later. Be smooth, Brody.
What up, bro?
There you go, nigga, man. Your ass with the join the party chat. Hey, when I see you in Lito's shit the other day, I was like, this nigga finally learned. This nigga finally learned how to get
the service partner of Madden and the NFL. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best
going
into this one to give
Brody?
them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
I sent you that pack look video where I just won 6-0. That's what I said. Let me finish this last game, and I pulled a Mean Joe Green and Isaiah Simmons, $2.99.
Out of one pack?
On to get started now, the kicker Chris Boswell.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. You know how to be always saying the YouTuber like you need to be streaming that shit.
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Anyway, you ain't gonna try to stream next year?
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
You should. I don't see why not.
Very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
Dude, you mean you doing the same shit right now? Shit, just do the same exact shit. You know what I mean?
That's what the dude said too. The dude said, "Dad, you be goddamn, you win." You know what I'm saying? He said, "You okay? You know what I'm saying? You average. You know, you do good just to be, come out of retirement because I haven't played this shit since 2008."
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, so you still know the concept.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here.
Or Twitch or anything.
They'll have
but I like
remaining as we step aside here in this
so
first
many
quarter.
Different channels on this motherfucker, like Twitches and shit like that. But the thing is, some people like to laugh, so they'll go to certain people's channels. You know what I mean? Knowing they're not good and shit like that. Some people want to see competitive gameplay. You know what I mean? So you know,
from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I do that shit. Like right now, I'm all drinking and shit. Sometimes I'm bound to say something wild. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'm still competitive at the same time. You know what I mean?
Down.
A quick burst.
Everybody know I get on this shit to win.
A pretty decent game.
Okay, I see y'all.
Did y'all niggas see me playing with the Raiders? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was hard as hell.
All spotted at the 45. You're 2nd and 4.
The defense is hard. I don't know how the niggas play that shit.
I don't see how they play Raiders like that. I can't do it.
Yeah,
they'll
like,
keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
They still won't do
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively.
Speed,
strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the rotor for a loss.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
Every other Madden you could, but not this Madden. This Madden, they want you
to throw his Fields.
Buying time to his left.
Good run.
Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Right-hand quarterback.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there.
Okay.
The first down
I just see him online.
This early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Jorge was just in the chat, bro. That's who you play?
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Zane won't plug his shit up with the cord.
I can't do shit.
I don't know if you even try to hurry up offense, but for some reason when I'm playing with Zane, I cannot hurry up offense. It's weird.
That up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, because I was like, Zane, I don't know what's going on with your game. Even if the game runs smooth, I still can't hurry up offense. That's what pissed me off, because y'all know that's my whole shit, though.
I can't run that bitch. Every time I stop and shit lagging, I get tired.
Yeah, that shit lagging a little.
I gotta cook up some magic now, bro. Fuck that shit.
You know the funny part? It only lagged when you came out the huddle.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout.
That's what I'm saying, man. You got to start
hooking 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Wow, you know what I mean? Because the thing is, if it's not wired, it's trying to get the connection from wherever it's at. You know what I mean? It's trying to pull the connection instead of just having it linked into
really
it.
in a hole here, 3rd and 17, following the 2 negative plays.
Making it hard for your teammates.
Because we run off that stuff too. Which is stupid.
Just try to hit Laporta.
Okay. Thank God it's not me.
A play fake, now Fields to throw.
Ooh.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
I'm like, why my damn runs ain't? I'm like, why my runs ain't working? Because as soon as I hike that bitch, it says another player's lagging, and I just freeze.
Stop that shit right dead in its place.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, can I get next for?
Okay, look at this. The punt team
we'll play today. We'll play today. Don't worry, we'll play today.
Offense going to go for this on the opening drive.
We'll play today for $5 or $10.
They
give us a second, yo. Give us a couple runs. I just start running with my boys.
Oh, there you go.
I just did that the end because I noticed nobody was open, so I'm like, oh, you can get open.
Now before getting this inside the 30. Defensively, a bit of a collapse.
Oh, shit. I kind of fucked it up by staying a little too long, but I noticed you sitting there, so I was like, oh, shit, let me get open.
I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation.
Yeah,
but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I'm not an old lineman, y'all.
I can
by
see
nature.
What he was thinking.
Okay, I'm not an old lineman.
Follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry.
And when we play, Keyshawn, when we play, you want to play regs or mud?
2nd down and 6 now.
I just got out of regs too, bro. What do you want to play? Give me like a let me see, what time is it? 3 o'clock?
Come back at me.
Come with to be on for 12 hours, 10 to 12 hours.
Able to work free for about
so
6 down
come back at 4 o'clock. Come back at 4. Give us
no
some
score after 1 on EA Sports.
And then I'll do the bet with you.
The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter.
This is our first game.
As they got it with a 3rd down and less than a yard.
I mean, it says I've been on for a minute. I was on regs first, then I just played franchise. Now I'm playing this. Then I gotta go all the way backwards and play that again, which is cool. I ain't tripping because I told you I'm playing.
Go to the right side. Everybody change to the right side.
To the right side? Okay. You want me to be the running back?
Yeah, get on the right side, please.
Okay.
Throw left
You're
side
right, because they
complete.
block better.
That's
They block
Scott.
better.
And he is going to have a Packers
Yeah, I'd rather
first
be
down
running
as
for
he's
the
able to
first.
get about 3
It
that
sucks though
time on
because we
3rd
can't
and
be
inches.
the old line, so we have
That
to
time
be
the
the out
conversion
route
comes
dude,
courtesy
which
of the
wins
RPO.
automatically versus
And know what
man.
it did? It
So you
moved
kinda
the
don't wanna be
sticks.
that dude.
Nice pickup on 3rd down. Even better decision.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Oh yeah, look what jerseys we got. After this game too, Zane.
Not
Get
only
the
did he get a
Titans,
good run
Zane.
in, he gave a pretty good
Yeah, get
pop
the
too,
Zane.
and finished off the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Perfect.
Hey, you going to block, Zane? You going to change your man? You going to block the ends over there?
Yeah, that's blocking my ass out the way.
And they'll give him another shot here on the
It
ground.
looked like he almost had a
He's
wall
gonna
right there.
lose
Yeah,
yardage
if you
here.
got that block right there, it would have been
Loss
a wall
of
right there.
one,
for a
now a
touchdown.
loss of 2, and they're staring
can
at a
see.
3rd and 13.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the
That's a
ball
nice
carrier
play
before they can really get
because
started.
the play happens
Offense
so
got to come up
fast
with
and the
something else
fullback get out
in
there
order to try
quick,
and get
you
this
know what I
running
mean?
game going.
Yeah, because Laporta, he run like when I'm by myself, he runs straight to the DB. So once
The
DB out the way, he
13th
go,
play now coming on this
69,
opening
gonna catch that
drive. Here's
linebacker
3rd
from around for
down.
this automatic touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah,
and
whatever
what's
your
been a
play that
scoreless
you want the
first
computer
half.
to do, you should let us know so we can. You like that play? I don't know if he can hear you, but he should be able to hear you. You know, what I mean, we in game chat, but we don't know if he listen. You don't know if he. Yeah, we don't know if he listen to music, got his TV muted like I normally do and shit like
2
that.
running
so, you know what I
plays
mean?
go backwards. So what's the call on 3rd and 13 now?
I'm trying to hit Thomas.
Okay, get off Thomas. Yeah,
I'm trying to hit Thomas.
He must have heard you. Look at that. He moved instant. Okay,
Here's
so we
Fields.
so he can hear us.
Escaping the
block
pressure
him.
right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Nothing wrong with
Smart
it.
move to throw that one away. You're in
Nothing
field
wrong
goal
with it.
range, so
You
you
see me, I
definitely
take
don't want
3
to
all
be
the
loose with
time.
the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
So on that
And his kick
RPO
here
play,
is
Zane,
good. And the Packers are off
either
to
we
a
both get on the
3-0
left
lead.
side, you get the
So
blocker
they're
or
able
the
to end
bubble,
that drive with 3
and let him
points
do the
in this
little
one
thing.
possession ball
Either,
game.
'cause
And ideally,
I'd rather
you
let
want
him be
to
the
end
running
every
back. 'cause
drive
this
with
is, you know,
points.
this
Most
play, you know
quarterbacks
how
would
the
tell you, let's
blocking
end
shit
it with a
happen, you
kick,
know what I
right?
mean?
A PAT, that's number
So we should
1.
do best
Field
is
goal,
stay
you'll
out the way
take.
for both of
Punts,
us, you
you
know
really
what I
don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard
You
line.
gotta have it comfortable. So if you like, that's how I be doing. You see, I be saying, I don't want to throw it to a user. I be saying to y'all like, I don't even want to throw it to a user because if I throw it to a user, it's gonna go out of bounds. So I don't even want to take that chance. All right, not out of bounds, but incompletion. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So
Okay,
1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw, Vic.
What the fuck? They just made
Oh,
me
he's
do
going to
right
take a
there,
shot
dog.
right away.
That's on me
And
right
that's
there.
caught inside the 35.
I just said it too because
Touchdown.
look how no safety over there on the right
A
side.
big play there.
This game been like that all
70
day.
yards.
This game been like
And
that.
his guys have taken the lead.
Game been like that all day. Cause I can get CJ Gardner
Extra
Johnson
point
out
splits
there.
the
Fucking
uprights,
pissing me
and
off.
that makes it a
I had to do
7-3
it
lead.
multiple times.
So they be quick hiking too. They see your defense set up real good. They'll quick hike the hell out you too, so you can't get the setup. I did that. They did me like that in the house rules.
This has been all day.
Boswell now to kick it away after the
It's like
touchdown.
I'm setting the play up, but then when I set the play up, they keep doing them on the yellow instead of making
This will
them
be
do the shit
brought
I'm
out
doing.
from the middle
so
of the
it
end zone.
Make me have to do it multiple times, which is fucking me up.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Because I hit the X and the right stick to the right side, so that's making him clearly place to the right. But then he's playing yellow, and it's a brand new fucking controller too.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a
He
kick.
got in there like
Most of them want to
seconds.
end with a PAT, right?
There was no
In
reason
this
to
case,
that.
a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that,
Oh, you
that
see,
weren't
look,
happy with that
that's
field
what I
goal.
just said.
I haven't met a fan
got
base
there
yet that
20
wants to drive to end with a kick.
Yeah, look
other
on the left
than
side,
the
Zane.
extra point. That's it.
551.
Okay.
On second down, they'll run it here.
Oh, Lele.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Bringing out the Lele.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
In the chat, he said you can't run meta shit and regs.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here.
Wait, I don't even know this dude. Why he so mad at me, dog? I don't even know him.
Oh, what a read on the outside.
But yeah, I don't even know that nigga.
Intercepted.
I ain't got my passing meter on.
Oh, that's why.
Unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to
that boy,
capitalize on it. That's something that
goddamn.
could come back and haunt them later.
I didn't even know he
They're
was
big in
bitching
their
about me
defense
yesterday
now
until I
to keep them
linked
from
this
scoring
video today.
before the half
I was like,
ends.
me and my girl was watching it. I was like, this nigga was sitting here bitching about me, and I didn't do nothing but play the game.
From the
Talking about I'm
13
glitching
now,
and
they
shit.
work
And he
on
woke up
first
still
and
bitching
10.
about me like, damn, dog. They go.
Here's a quick throw out to Wilson.
You not
and
better
he takes
than
a
me.
pretty good lick there as he'll wind up getting about 3. 7 yards left for second down. Ball at the 10.
Oh, I'm going.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Me and him was going head up.
Now another timeout called for by the
I don't
offense.
even know that motherfucker.
As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Michael Vick.
Oh, that was on me.
Back in the end zone, could he
That was
get
on
his
me, y'all.
feet
That was
down?
on me.
No, it's
I'll never do that again.
incomplete.
I'm not doing that again. Thank God we still in the game, though.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half.
And there it goes. Thank you.
And the 13-year man puts it through, and they push the lead up to
We
a
got
touchdown
bailed out
now
like a
at 10 to
motherfucker.
3. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
You were gifted a first-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation.
I forgot too because I said I was going to remind them too. Oh,
that's a pretty nice accomplishment.
Oh my God, you got it, man! You jump over him. You thought the game was gonna do it for you, huh?
Great return.
Yeah, because I see you just ran right at it. I was like, man, sometimes they do just like that. So that's why I just hit triangle anyway. He was gone. You would have been in stride still if you hit triangle. They're so weak.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. 1 second, all that remains. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
Switch that shit, man.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
Shit about me. Like, damn, nigga. That nigga extra butt hurt. You know what the problem is? 200 people see him get his ass kicked like that.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
I can't mess this up again.
And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation to kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way.
Come on, Zane.
And add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Let's go, Zane. Remember, touch the line before you run that. Whoever you do, touch the line first. You gotta get the pressure. Let's go. Play some defense. There you go.
Oh, he cannot get away. Down goes Vic.
Let's play some defense.
That's
and they will kick his ass out right now.
Firing in from his linebacker position. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
Let's go. Play some defense, y'all.
Now Vic, he's going to change things up. 2nd and 11. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
It's stupid. That'd be acting dumb today.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
You gotta run to the line, Zane.
Vic now. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
Dragon 60.
Snap the ball.
What's going on, Juco?
Check, hurt.
Snap the ball. Hold down on the left stick, Bang. You can hold down the left stick, you won't go across the line. That's the sauce.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Right, I think you quarterback, so
and
get ready,
send
Zane.
Out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. They'll score that a 36-yard
Let's get it.
And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10.
They would do this to us on our first game, y'all. Let me see. Even if Pat telling him he just suck. Forty's still here. 40's saying in the chat saying he just sucked. He need to practice, man. He out here bitching and shit, talking about people glitching and shit. Just learn how to play the fucking game.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues.
Ain't nobody running the ball.
Jalen Carter
Somebody
working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss.
Damn.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
They run the zone, so be careful, Brody.
Back to throw, Fields.
Oh, you had triangle.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
No big passes.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
I was going to end route. I think
this defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
What's going on, Juco?
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Do it again. Bro.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. 16 yards, a first down.
And that's the kind of run you get when you know Super Bowl berth is in sight. They've got the lead. It's the second half. All those weeks of wear and tear in your body just go away. He's running with purpose now, and that's a heck of a run.
Come on, Zane. Get back there. They doing it again.
Alert! Alert! 60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Go!
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Dummy call.
1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Let's go.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Check. Go check.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Big Lion.
All this fake ass dummy calls. Like, just fucking run the ball, you bitch.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Damn.
Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position. And obviously, a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal, go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great. But that's not what you're really playing for.
I should have played it, Ryan.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away.
Let's go.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
T3 came the other day, yesterday. Shout out to T3, man. The Army called him back. He had a little bit of time to tap in with a bro out there in the Army doing his stuff.
Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, let's go. One man. Let's go.
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, Fields.
You gotta take the play action off.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You gotta take the play action off.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles, and that time a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders, and they advance it downfield.
Let's go.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Here's Fields. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple of plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Monday.
All eyes on Fields. Able to shake him off. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Back to throw. Fields.
All right.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And the Packers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Now Fields. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. Man. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Come on. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
All right, Howler, you ready, Brody? Hey, Zane, change your meter to placement and accuracy, bro.
And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them.
Here we go.
Let's start winning now, too. Okay, it's enough losing now for the day. What is we doing?
Ready.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here.
Oh, man.
So, Charles, so close on one side to getting to that Super Bowl. Oftentimes, we just show the stage and the glitz and the glamour and the confetti. You sometimes forget about those guys going home. It's got to be tough.
It's got to be beyond tough because finding a way to steel yourself, make that resolve to come back and do it again because it took a lot of work just to get to this point. It's going to be a difficult offseason for them. Let's see how they bounce back.
And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
That was a game. What? Oh, I got 2 losses. Look at that. That's crazy. Remember, changes to placement accuracy. Let's get it, y'all. We can't lose again, right? Boy, niggas be bitching about me. Hey, Lito. Hey, go back and watch that stream. I don't know if you watched Fat Boy game, but watch the game versus me versus Ohio and me versus Cartier. They was bitching. But Ohio, he bitching even more. Ohio so butthurt, he can't take it. He can't take that he scored 0 points versus me. He can't take it. Like, I beat his ass. And I told him yesterday or 2 days ago that he was ass. And the game that I played, Jetta, I was telling Jetta about how ass he was. But then I was just happy to just have the opportunity to show it, especially in front of 200 people. The only thing they can do now is says I glitch and shit like that. We just waiting on high alert now. Probably be in house rules. Just wait for him for a second. But we out here though, you already know. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I sent a high alert invite. I'm gonna send another one. Yeah, let's see. Let's wait and see. Alright, it looks like he's busy. Let's do it. Might have to do the duels. Let's see. Okay, he might. Let's do the duels, alright. You be defense, Zane. Hold up. Change back to classic passing. Change back to classic passing. Change your settings back to classic passing, Zane. You know I hate that, what you call it. All right, let's go. Let's get it, y'all. I don't know where Holler at. Whenever he come back, then, you know what I mean, we'll ball. But right now, he ain't right here. Alright, let's get it, Zane. Alright, let's get it, Brody. Alright, Chad, let's get it, man.
What's going on, Juco?
Come on, man. Get us a game, man. Oh, holler back. Hold up. Holler back. We gotta change it again, Zay. I'm sorry. We gotta change it again, Zay. Put on what you call it? Change the passes. My bad. He back. High alert here. We put placement accuracy. Go back to placement accuracy. I'm sending it right now. I thought your ass, you know, your ass be sometimes don't go to sleep or whatever the case may be. Probably fell out or some shit. All right, Zane, placement and accuracy. Let me put my mic back on my head. Hold up. Let me put the mic back on my head. Let me put the mic back on my head. Hey, did y'all notice though? I got so many enemies on this motherfucker, and I don't even do nothing but fucking play the game. That's the wild part. Like, swear to God, if y'all didn't know me, right, and if y'all hear me from another chat, they be bitching about how I play and shit and glitching and shit, you would swear that I got like an ebook on that type of shit or something. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, bro. Lagged out like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I came back from the bathroom. You don't. I was like, oh damn. Soon that happened, I was like, well, this better be a different game. You knew that from the beginning, you know what I mean?
When I clicked the play, I just seen the damn home screen. I was like, what the hell?
It wasn't even no it wasn't even the shit the see our player shit like that. It just lagged out.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just seen the home screen, so it could have been my connection on my side.
Hey, it did that to me earlier today. I don't know if you paid attention. It did that on my franchise game. It just logged me back into the beginning of the game after I got like a first down. It just made me go to the beginning of the game type shit.
Because around 3 a.m. or 4 a.m., whatever they be doing to the system, they do me like that. So that's why I try to get my games in. Some days they do, some days they don't do that.
Oh, okay. See, us late night people who play on the game, we don't go through them daytime issues. You know what I mean? We don't.
We play late night.
Right, so whatever only issue we have to worry about if they be like baiting servers around like 3 or 4 a.m. so you gotta get your games in before that happens. But other than that, that's it. That's it. Alright, we ready when you are, buddy. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get those wins out the way, man. I didn't like how these weak motherfuckers, every time they win, it wouldn't even be a problem about losing, but the way they win, they start doing dumb shit to piss you off. Like, he was just doing, like, he was in the shit to kneel the ball, but he just kept doing the dumb shit to do the shit with the crowd, and like, just kneel the fucking ball. And it's not even for money or nothing like that. So I don't know what the show off is for. Like you said, that's why when I get on here, it's demon time, man. I be looking to smack everybody, buddy. For real. Because that exact reason why. That exact reason why. What you talking about? What you talking about? Noah, what up, Noah? What up, Noah? Little homie Noah not to play. Y'all better watch out for Noah. Little Noah not to play. Noah gotta start joining the tournaments and stuff like that. And I'm supposed to play that one dude. What's his name? I'm supposed to play that one dude, Caleb, for like $5 or $10. He still want to play, so whenever he come back, I gotta play him. I told him 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock ain't fucking fast as shit, dog.
Now we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And
I
before
only like to
kickoff,
play
Charles, quickly,
funny
your
games
keys to the game.
versus streamers.
Well, partner, I could give you the
Really,
standard
you know what I
ones,
mean?
turnovers, special teams play.
Not versus
but here's
just
one
a
that doesn't
single
get talked
person
about
where I
much
get no type
anymore,
of benefit
and that's
from.
time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care
Sounds
of business,
selfish in a way, or
that's the
kinda
team that's going to
whatever,
win this
but
ball game.
It's true though. I get no benefit.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
What's going on,
This shit again?
To throw is RG3. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Seven Pirates. 19 tight.
From the shotgun, Griffin.
Why
he'll
he
want
didn't pick
that
the
one
ball?
back.
Okay, he's his
Incomplete.
picking, that's why.
He doesn't drop too many in that
This
department.
is why,
3rd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away, but the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
Fuck, man.
From the gun, it's Griffin.
Good shit.
Looking for Johnson, and it's
He threw it right
intercepted.
to you. And I pick up a block. Oh, he got him.
He may go.
That's going on the clip.
And into
Oh,
the
yeah, he
end
fucking
zone.
with him, too.
It's
That's
a
going on the
pick
clip.
6 and a Packer touchdown.
Snoop Dogg.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and
Dogg.
bring it back for the score.
That's
And
going
I
on
think
the
that's
clip.
a signal for how this defense
Tyler been
wants
on my
to
clip
play.
a lot
They want to be
lately.
disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Tyler been on my
Sometimes it
clip
can burn
lately a
you,
lot.
but right there, it paid off.
He threw it right to you, bro. He threw it literally right to you. That's how you know you've been on my defense a little bit too long, because now
So
you
they'll get another
running
shot
to the
on
right,
offense
literally
following
to the
that
right
pick
spot.
six.
You know what I
And now
mean?
the kick is
Where you
away.
expect the ball to go to.
And
Because-
no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
I really don't. You know what? I really don't do too much adjusting on the hook. I normally keep it apart. I only change the outside dudes because I don't know. I don't know.
The
I'm just used to
Minnesota
that.
offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost
like it
better
so hard again.
that you just throw the
Oh,
pick
wait, nobody
6
can
and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
I don't know how that happens. I don't have switch stick on.
Here's Griffin. Forced out to his left.
Damn.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
RG3? Okay.
Now it's Griffin.
Dang, dog. That's big.
Oh, and his early struggles
Dang, dog,
continue.
what is
Here's
going
another
on?
one intercepted.
With the lagging,
And the
it's making it
Packers
hard
are
to
going to
adjust.
take over at their own 41.
Yeah,
And not the
it's
first quarter
lagging
that
and
he was
tripping.
hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a
He's
way to
seen those.
compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand
He
why
was
they threw
literally
the 2
on them the whole
interceptions.
time.
They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to
Oh, we in the
stop
lead
it
already.
behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Okay.
2 things to watch.
I'm in the
First,
playoffs,
his
so I
strength
gotta
and being able to
see
break out that
If
initial
I'm
contact.
on the next side,
But
I
his
lost
size,
one game,
once
but
you
I was
slow
lost,
momentum,
you know,
it's
to
hard
somebody
for
on
him
my
to get it
side of the
started
business. So
again
let's-
and
I
end up
shouldn't even
tackling him
fucking
behind the
lost that
line
game.
of
I was up
scrimmage.
17-7.
After the
I
loss
lost
to
the
start
game
out,
with the
here's
ball.
second and 11.
But at the end of the day, we're still in the playoff with 1 loss. Should be in the
Here's Fields. Oh, and that'll be
Gotta get my
incomplete.
950.
He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels,
And
doing
how
their
you
jobs
need to
in
get that
tandem. The
franchise
back
I'm
helping
in.
the
The one I'm
front,
in now,
the
they
front
said
helping
they're
the
gonna do it
back.
for college
The pressure
and,
got home on that last play
they're gonna just
and forced
keep
him to
running.
try and throw
I
through
don't think they run
contact
multiple
and
years,
short of the
but
sticks.
they keep switching
An
it, you know what I
incomplete
mean?
pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
So that's why I don't worry about signing nobody.
Now Fields.
Which I kind of understand because
That one out wide and intercepted.
everybody will turn into a
Picked
99
up by
at
the
the end of the day.
5-time Pro
You know what I
Bowler
mean?
Troy Vincent.
So keep the game
Another
fresh.
miss. Still on his feet.
Don't
And he
just
will
keep
take
running
this
to
all the
like
way
10,
down to the
15
38-yard
years.
line.
And then
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to
You
talk
know
to
one
a
thing
signal
though,
caller and say,
one thing
listen,
about that play that
it's
you do,
3rd and long, and it's still early
like
in the
one,
game.
like
Let's
do
not
whatever you
force
do with
things
the
here.
outward
If we
sign
don't
and shit
feel
over
good
there.
about it, let's just
Then
check
the other
something
side
down and
completely
punt
do
the
something
football.
different, so they both don't be doing the same route, so you be stuck. You know what I mean? Give yourself a bailout. That's the only thing I see from that shit.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. After the interception, here's Griffin.
This dude, okay.
And brought down, but
Okay.
not before
He
they're
said I gotta
inside
run
the
it.
25.
I fully agree. Let me put them out.
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the
I
Packers.
fully agree.
They'll have 2
That's
remaining
the
as
only
we
part
step
on this
aside
defense.
here in this first
If
quarter.
the quarterback, if he step up, he got all the room in the world. So that's why I always try to. Did he? Damn, I didn't know you like that. What's
going on, Juco?
All right, you down to the
Griffin.
rules now. You know how that goes.
Under pressure,
It's
and
about to
he'll
get ugly
go
there.
down. Sacked back
I
at
didn't
the
even see you say
31.
nothing, Zane.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now it's Griffin. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, man,
They're bringing a lot of pressure here
give me some
already in the
talent. I
first
can
quarter.
play
Already
defense.
sacked
You know what I
him
mean?
once.
Like
Now they
the
get in there
people
and
were
knock
like, give me
another
some,
one
I
away.
just need some
I
talent.
think maybe
I don't
that
need
Tucker
the
rule being
just
gone
give me some
makes
talent.
defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
All right, you get the out route on that tight end if you go in the out route.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's pick.
And for the 3rd time here in
why I
this
like
half,
this
it's
mode.
intercepted.
Because the
Picked up by
red,
Cameron Curl.
you don't know if
And
that
the
corner gonna
Packers
jump
are gonna
that shit
take
because
over
he had no
once again
ability. You know what I
at
mean?
their own 25-yard
That's
line.
just scary as hell.
A nightmare of a
But
first
in
half
this
for
mode,
him,
you know
that's
that's a
now
pick.
3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this
That's
off
why
and
you gotta
right the
love this
ship,
mode.
it's him.
That's why
I agree
love this
because
mode
you don't
and
get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without
I play
developing
Red,
some
like,
major
it's
mental
stupid.
toughness. So I expect him to
like
go to
that
the
a
locker
lot.
room at halftime,
They
hit
like
the
to get to the
reset
point
button,
like
and come out a new
ain't
guy
no
in
defense
half
in it,
number
so
2.
it's a score every play. You know what I mean? Which should be able to play.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
That is so big.
That'll be caught. It's Scott. And they get
Yes.
him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard
Yeah, I think he
line.
threw it behind him, but I thought that
17
corner was
yards
gonna
on the
jump it,
play
you know
there
what I
as
mean?
the Packers have the first down as
Dang, your ass
well.
lagged out, boy.
And he's going to
He
have
got
the
through
hook
there.
up to Scott. And he's going to get
Oh, yeah,
this
I
all
forgot
the
to
way
get off
down
of that
inside the
shit. That Orfield
35.
thing like that, I'm just get the running back. So you had the options to either hit the out route or that.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know next time. I had to quick snap it because that's all I'm trying to set everything up. I said, I can't let y'all set it up.
That's how I be. Yeah, man.
After
Sometimes
one,
you gotta hit him with
7-0 on EA
it. Sometimes you hit him with
Sports.
the adjustment type shit. And then sometimes I do the fake adjustments and still run the ball.
The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter.
Because sometimes they be like, oh, he's gonna run the ball every time first down. Oh, he's doing all the audibles. He's gonna throw the ball. So that's why I do some dummy shit.
Let me see if I can get him real quick.
Alright, so we got him. He's out here running back.
Here we go. Yeah, this pinch ball. I'm gonna block Andrew and block running back.
Also block that right side.
To throw is Fields.
There we go.
And he will find Scott on the right side
they
complete.
3 people that play.
2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Oh, try to kick off.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That should be
Fields. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. The coverage good, the pressure good, leads to the sack, and it's 3rd and goal now.
How they throw the ball in this game. Okay. But you see how they in the franchise, they be trying to see how I be playing. You know what I mean? That's how you see the chat went up when I was in that franchise.
Here comes 3rd and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
That's why I don't be showing my play hard.
They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. Here's Fields.
Oh, I hate when that shit happens.
That is caught at the 7. That time 12 yards on the pass play, but still shy of where they needed to go. 4th and goal. They snap it to Fields.
Oh, good dive.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That could have been a KO.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
They play good defense.
And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Oh, Zane, you got lagged out. You the only one lagged out.
Right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
Yeah, he the only one lagged out. Oh. 50. He noticed. Well, he will come into my chat a little bit. Hopefully, when he comes to my chat again, I'm gonna text him too if he don't come to my chat. But he the only one I know.
Team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Yeah, and it seemed like
and not willing to risk a return.
I don't know. It seemed like when everybody had their little blowout, that's when everything happened. I'm like, damn, you feel me? I'm like, damn. I mean, it wasn't that big, but I still got everybody on my friend list. You know what I mean?
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Yeah, the ball is knocked down.
Just gotta,
and the Packers pick it up.
That's going to be a save right there.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
That's all it's all about, man. They got up out of here. There we go. There we go. Did I say that? Hold up. Make sure I saved that. I didn't say that. Did I say that? Oh, yeah, I saved it. All right. Perfect. Got to keep them shorts going, man. Every time we get on this motherfucker, boy, we just be making clips after clips after clips.
As soon as I get ready to get into a little groove, they quit.
I know. That's why I said we got enough time to like get a real groove going on, because every time you do get a groove on this motherfucker, it's the quitting or it's the lagging or, you know what I mean, or the blocking. Like, you know, it's just something, you know what I mean? And we never really have, like, we only get a chance to run, and that's it. But today, I got time for these motherfuckers today. I got time for you motherfuckers today. What is going on? What is this? Oh, the daily? Okay. I'm like, why is y'all just making me open packs? I think I gotta invite Zane. Hold up. Zane, you ready, Brody? Oh, Zane. Zane, go buy the home.
Go to 6, yeah, go to 6 and buy home Tennessee.
Yeah, he can hear you. Go buy Tennessee home and away jersey in a stadium and put that on. Just for team play. I'm gonna send you an invite right now, but go do that stuff, okay? So we can run the ball better. Because long as you head coach or any, it's be your jersey. So it's better for the team because we, you know, that's how we run it anyway. We need better run blocking, you know what I mean? It helps out a little bit. So get the home Tennessee and away Tennessee in the stadium. And you gotta equip it. And I hate that shit. I hope, do they got that on next year, Madden? Alright, go ahead and do your thing. Alright, Zane, I sent you an invite. We need that, Zane. So I sent Zane an invite already. He said he need a few minutes. Let me invite Zane. Alright, let me smoke real quick. I'm gonna put it on commercial break and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I said I feel invisible. They like, Poppy, what you get to?
Kuntz has always been super talented, like he really is, and he's a great kid. If you brought him in here, you might think he's asleep because that's just kind of the way he looks. But oh my God, can he bring it? Like, he is such an athlete. He can turn the corner. I mean, he can do so many things, and you know, he's been special.
Well, that's all.
Oh, punt is blocked. Coming through the blocking was Malcolm Kuntz. 3 and out, that would be huge. Mahomes back to pass on 3rd and 10. Flag flies. Hit from behind, and he's brought down by Kuntz. Got around the edge and hit him in the ankles back at the Chiefs 46.
3rd and 12. Good protection. Now Chase Dobbs on the run. Throws as he's contacted. The pass incomplete. Malcolm Kuntz about one step from a 6th Raider sack. Instead, they'll force the punt unit.
Back to throw. Looking right. Hit from behind. The ball is out. Got it to 12, and the Jets pounce on top of it. Malcolm Malcolm Kuntz has been getting close all night, and this time he got on his back to knock it out.
Remember I told you?
2nd and 7. In trouble. Dancing around. And they push him out behind the line.
Shotgun, toss play, McLaughlin trying to get through. Malcolm Kuntz there to bring him down at the 34. He took the toss, and Malcolm Kuntz was in his eye vision immediately as he tried to cut upfield.
They have other wild card possibilities too, but those are slim. As there's the handoff to Pacheco, and he's met by Kuntz behind the line.
2:08 to go. Stidham's going to throw. And pressure. And a sack! Malcolm Kuntz! Man, oh man, has he come alive in the second half of the year. Celebrate responsibly.
Oh, he just ran right through Garrett Bowles, the left tackle.
Holmes takes over on his own 19. He's back to throw. Pressure off the edge. He gets away from one. Now two. And he's smooshed. Malcolm Kuntz hit him in the midsection at the 14-yard line for his 3rd sack of the day. Seconds in the quarters. Kick it to step. He's going to throw. Eyeing down the middle. Now pressure off the edge. And drilled from behind. Ball's out.
All right, we back, man. We back. Zay, where you at? That's Zay? Oh, who like that? No, Zay. Zay, you ready, buddy? Where you at, man? I had on commercial break and you still ain't get the jerseys and shit yet, Zay? Come on, man. Come on, Zay. Come on, Zay, man. My shit glitching out on my YouTube shit. Shit glitching out. I hope it fixed itself because it's glitching out. I don't know why, but fresh shit. Let me see what it is. There we go. I'm gonna refresh it. I was like, why is it showing 0 people in here when I know it's not 0 people in here? That's stupid. I had to hit the refresh after I came off that shit. Okay. Did you get it all together, Zay? What's going on? Text us in the chat or something, Zane. Let us know if you still trying to get the jersey and shit together. Let us know. Yeah, you could play in mud. Just give us a second, Noah. You gotta get next, Noah. Cause Zane running with us right now. What you could do is though, Noah, right now, what you could do is get the home and away jersey of the Titans in the stadium. You know what I mean? So when you run with us, you're gonna need them 3 things, okay? Make sure you have them 3 things. Because if Zane can't run right now, because he's not texting us right now, obviously. If he can't run, then we'll pick you up. But we're gonna need them 3 things. You're gonna need the Titans home, and away the jersey, and the the stadium. I hope y'all can hear me. Okay, yeah, y'all can hear me, so hopefully y'all do that shit. Y'all let me know, man, cause you feel me? If y'all can't do it, you feel me? Then we run them duels. Zane still ain't hit us yet. What's going on, Zane? Are you there still? I went to commercial and break everything, my guy. Know it. Make sure you get them 3 things. You get them 3 things, right? We might have to just do duels. High alert.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't ready yet. What's going on, Juco? From now on, everybody gotta have them 3 things so we can run. You know what I mean? We out here trying to win. None of us like the Titans. Trust me. None of us like the Titans. I'm sure the Titans not high alert squad because it's damn well not my team. Okay, he said he's doing it right now. Noah said he's doing it right now. All right, let's get it though. High alert. Let's just wait for them. Whoever ready next game, we'll pick up the next person. Zane probably hit the gym.
Probably so. You know, they be diehard Packer fans and stuff like that. They don't like to do nothing.
Yeah.
Everybody got to give it. You gotta give it the program.
That nigga like change my jersey. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? Exactly. It's a team play. We are out here. This the fourth quarter stretch. You know what I mean? Where you gotta get your coins up. So for people like me, I'm at 10 mil, but I feel like every car gonna be like 4 mil. So if every car 4 mil, that means I need 2 more mil. And little Brody, even though he's a little Noah, he's a little dude, but he know how to play the game though. He know how to play the game. I got that from him, but he still gotta be head coach though.
You see,
You gotta get him some route combinations. I can help him with that. You know what I mean? You stick around, you'll learn. You know what I mean? Stick around, you'll learn. It rubs off. Ask questions. I don't hide nothing. Yeah, the Titans base light, the Titans base dark, and then you need the Titans stadium.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm wondering how to share screen with you.
What's going on, Juco?
I'm back. All right, let's wait for little Brody. He trying to get it together, so let's wait for little Brody. Let us know when you got everything. When you got everything, I'm gonna send you an invite, Brody.
That junk crazy, boy. I can't. That junk look funny up there, boy. It's still say 20 million.
He said, I can't buy it because there's none in the auction.
All you gotta do is go to sets. You go to sets and uniforms.
Yeah, you gotta go buy you 374s. Well, you gotta go buy cars that's 77 or 76 and under and do the sets for them. That's what you gotta do. So you gotta go do a bunch of sets. So go into sets and go all the way down there. Well, don't even go down there. Just go to the auction and buy a bunch of 75, 76, 74, 73. You need 3, 6, 9, 12. I said 9. You need 9. So buy 9 of them. Then go to sets, and then do the sets, and you'll be able to get it. That's
just want to get done.
Yeah, we gonna have the ball. because they're gonna take him a minute because he's learning how to do it right now. All right, Brody. So about time we done. You should be ready. You should be first up ready. So buy, I think it's 77 and under. Buy 9 of them. 77 to 72, something like that. 73, something like that. Buy 9 of them. Do the sets, and then you can get the uniform in the stadium.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital.
You see, we trying to run with you, Brody. You know what I mean? We trying to teach you how to do the sets so you can get it, because it's not going to be an auction.
Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Yeah, he was hurt the whole year, Max Crosby. The whole year. He got injured week 2 versus the Ravens. Week 2 or 3. And he played the whole year. That's wild right there.
Because the Ravens, they got them big boys in their line. Everybody's like 300 plus, and Max Crosby.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
You know, pull something like you said.
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play.
Won that game, and then they tried to do that little push with like the which call it did, and we stopped it 2 times with Lamar. I was surprised. I actually thought we were gonna have a good year.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
So I knew, I was like, fuck, they kind of
how to throw it here on first down. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta.
But yeah, we're
going to bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Because we don't have to just rely on 2 pass rushers. They got a lot of tight ends in this game right now. So it looked like I gotta come down here and help. I gotta hurry up with my adjustments. There's a lot of tight ends on this one, okay?
Knicks now on 1st and 10.
Good defense. Good defense, everybody.
The coverage too good downfield.
You see after I'm done coverage, I'll run down there at the quarterback. You see I'm down there right with him.
Goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup.
I'm right there.
To then on the ensuing play, ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
On 2nd down, it's Knicks. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Do nothing but just
defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
There's no adjustments.
From the gun on 3rd down. That's over the middle. Taken in by Laporta. A gain of 15. Well done. Facing 3rd and 14, they pick it up.
I can like it right now.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
You know, everything was together now. We just have to get it together. They don't do no
pass.
Incomplete. Okay.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their.
That's over the middle.
Let's go, y'all. I gotta be real quick, like I said. Real quick. It's tough. I mean, it's a tough way to play, just snapping the ball like that, because if somebody is quick with the adjustments, they really don't have to really do too much. Just really don't blitz yourself because just sit here and wait for it because he's gonna throw it to you.
Yep. Every time.
He's gonna throw it to you because he just run the stock. Stock can't beat no adjustments. Nah.
Here's first and 10.
Wow, he just came out. I can ball.
To the left.
Oh, to the okay.
They move Laporta, sending him in motion.
I don't like how they just make the game like make him pause a little bit like
and
that.
Good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of
let me
8
get right
on
there
the
and
ground.
Go.
Here's
Let's go,
2nd and 2. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
I didn't see what happened. That boy put
2nd and 2. You're thinking I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge.
It does work, Brody.
They take you back for a loss at 2. And now you find yourself on 3rd down.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback.
Like I said,
17 yards, the gain there.
9
first down for Tennessee.
77 to 72.
I actually like the call, Mike. I think when you
9
have a fullback that's capable of impacting situations like this, it's a nice change up from more what we're used to seeing throughout the rest of the league.
You're gonna see where it
He's
says
got his
redeem.
man on the in route. Yes,
Redeem
take it in over the middle.
The jerseys.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down.
First, go to the auction house and buy them.
That's the easiest way when you ain't got no money. That's what people do.
Here we go.
Trying to.
From the shotgun, it's Field.
You gotta do one step at a time. So the first step is to just go to the auction house and buy the cards. After you buy the cards, then go to the sets. Oh, my nose started to close up. Damn.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Don't jump. Ready?
They'll turn and hand this one off. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
Zinc will help you with your, I know, zinc, what else? Got the other herb that'll help you. I know black seed oil for sure. It'll definitely help you.
You smell like a pill thing or something?
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on. I'm trying to extend this drive, and I'm being aggressive here early.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. And he's going to have a Titans first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
He said, by 9. Yes, exactly.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Exactly, do
it's
that.
Incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Either or, no matter what, it's 77.
You'll get this
so
out
do
to
that.
the left flat.
Buy 9 of them. They're not expensive. Just buy 9 of them, no matter what card. Cause I think it's only 3 of them you need per set.
Here we go.
Here's 3rd and 2.
Oh, they didn't cover 2. Okay.
They go play action with Fields. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11.
Bro, that was a penalty. They didn't call that shit.
And he
will
score.
See them holding me right there? I kept trying to run. I couldn't win.
Touchdown,
That was good run by you, though. Let's go, y'all.
The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep
up
with
the
speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
But you know when you better than the next man when they call you
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
That's like I was talking about, girl. That's cold word. That's cold.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I'm gonna say he glitching. Let me get everybody agree with me. This nigga glitching.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Right. Oh my God.
From the shotgun, here's Nix.
I forgot about it.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Niggas high for no reason.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix.
For no reason. Ooh,
and that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I told you,
it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
I believe you, Billy. They be hot on here. They don't like losing. They do not like
move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Oh, yeah, it's a wrap on that.
Gonna throw for it.
They find that out. It's a wrap.
Push this one downfield, looking for Schultz. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out.
Get your 9 cards.
And it results in a turnover on down.
Go to the sets. Get the sets done. It's just as simple as that.
Play action now for Fields.
Oh,
that's over the middle and intercepted.
Madden.
That's the linebacker, Wayne Walker.
I was thinking. Yeah, you did. That was like just like it. It's Avery and dang, they did the same exact throw. And I go, oh, they got the little thing up again.
Now a give up the middle.
Yeah, I learned something. That spin make him go up like 8 yards. Not a couple yards, like 8 yards.
And it's like a little speed burst too.
Mm-hmm. That's what he just seen them.
We can do 5-1-0 right now.
Well, what's this right here?
2nd down and 3.
I will tell you, ship them over for me.
I got you.
Might be too late. Hold on, let's see.
Oh, good shit.
Fields gonna look to run this
himself. That's why I say I like that run play. Didn't I say it got so many people on that side? You had enough time to make a mistake and still get it.
Justin Fields, touchdown.
That one better than mine. I ain't gonna lie.
He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
See, look, they get the whole
and that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns.
That shit nice.
The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
It dumb it down to high school football. I mean, pee-wee football, not even high school, pee-wee football. Man on man, block on block, let the quarterback run. Because he's the most athletic person on the team, let him run the ball. And that's another play. They was like, that's a glitch.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Okay, they come out empty, okay. They're just begging to get sacked. Okay, let's get them.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing, Nix.
How did we
throw on the run is complete.
Like line.
snap now for 2nd down and 4. Here's Nix to throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He'll push this one downfield, looking for Schultz.
I'm still saving that. I don't give a fuck. I'm still saving that. That was nice.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. Again, working deep downfield.
They out here,
and he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this 1st half.
They out here,
What's going on, Juco?
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half.
Hey, duels, we unstoppable. Abdul's unstoppable.
Who survives? Whose season continues on to next week?
To make a mistake.
One half to decide it. Time for the 3rd quarter of the NFC wildcard game.
But it get tricky with the 3rd person because it's kind of hard to place the 3rd person somewhere where he don't affect the play. It really is like that. I'm not gonna lie. First it was the lagging part, but in my game.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
We good now.
Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Fields.
Ooh, that's died.
And that is incomplete.
I thought that was died.
The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver.
Right there, man.
And it's going to be 3rd down.
Okay.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
It's a big one for Tennessee. 33 yards. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10.
Yeah, I just didn't get him because the running back running better than me.
He'll throw it left and has his running back.
Let's go.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Come on, y'all, get out the game.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Get you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
On the line, they expect to pick everybody.
Here's 2nd and 9.
I'm trying to hit one. Try to.
All right. What the hell they find?
To throw is Fields.
Good shit.
That is gonna be
hauled
in. He's got it. Sam Laporta. Touchdown Titans.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Right. So that's why I'm so comfortable, because I know I'm going to see certain things. There's only so much you can do.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Okay. I hope they fix it. I even played Madden like you did already. I hope they fix the passing where I could throw over the middle a little bit more better instead of let it go straight.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Beta is good where you could throw over the middle, you know what I'm saying, with ease now.
Yeah, because that's just...
They'll throw. It's Nix. That's caught by McCaffrey.
You know what I'm talking about,
Terrific starter there. Gain of 15
over the middle, but
and a first down.
To the left side, and
whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
He'll work forward for a couple.
His
Matt
game
Milano
plan
there to stop him.
It's still not working. He's still doing it. It blows my mind.
Second down and 8.
I think he can catch people off guard. That's what they think.
Now Nick's gonna look to throw.
Yeah, he's still doing it. It's the crazy part. Oh my!
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Just sat there.
Finally seems that this offense has found their rhythm after what's been a really slow first 2 quarters. They're hopeful that this series can be the spark. They continue to be efficient in the passing game and go finish this drive.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
That's all he did.
Looking downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end.
Brave little person.
And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from second and long to third and short, you've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on third, don't be surprised if they go for it on fourth.
So 1 quarter remains in this.
Yes. His decisions are so quick. Like, his decision is already made. Right now, his decision is already made.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. They send Jackson, the tight end, in motion.
The longest right here because
a first down throw for Nix.
Look, I'm not moving. If you look at that play,
just get rid of this.
And the user
Smart
was
play
touching each
to
other.
throw it away.
I put myself. I'm not moving because I thought
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
We was just right here touching each other, and I didn't even move the controller. God damn this stupid ass game.
They'll try again. It's second and 10. Back to throw is Nix.
Stop. Let's go.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
And a quick snack.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Oh,
that's
good
3.
shit.
Third time
it is,
tonight
though.
he's
That's
been intercepted.
Like, though,
Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California.
Good shit.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
We're here locking up.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Like, he's a demon.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up.
A demon quick snapper. That boy a demon quick snapper. Y'all see it? Y'all see it, man. You just gotta adjust with the quick snapper. You can't bitch about it. You can't be like, oh, fuck, he glitching with the quick snap. That nigga's just quick with it.
Is he ready?
I don't know, Brody. He ain't saying nothing. Noah, is you ready, Brody? I think if he was ready, he would have been said something. Zane?
Because it was competition. They knew what they was doing.
Yeah, they know how to play the game. Yeah, that wasn't a problem. They know how to play the game.
Because it was, especially on those run plays, they would shoot my gaps. Like, I'm gonna run some play.
Yeah, they just ran into a better comp. Let me see. You still not ready?
Oh, man.
You just need 9 of them. 77 overalls, Brody.
I'm about to win another Super Bowl. I got 2 more to my Super Bowl.
Man, we gotta win these, Brody. We gotta win these.
Let me change my offensive playbook real quick.
Oh, go do your
Go to
thing.
the Saints.
Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'm not drinking this shit, so they're going right for me. Hey, Noah, come on, man. We waiting for you, Brody. After we're going down there and run the Super Bowl, run the whole Super Bowl shit. Hey, high alert, Brody. I was just thinking about it, Brody. They got a tournament coming up soon. You know that, right? You see, you said, nah, I bought the 970. Okay. You bought the 9 of them, right? I just need to know where to go. Okay, let me show you where to go. Let me show them where to go real quick, high alert. See, I do help out my community. So, you know what I mean? I see. Look. Go to Marketplace. See Marketplace? Go to Set. When you go to Set, don't go down real fast because the screen kind of delay a little bit. So go down a little bit at a time. Keep going down. Keep going down. Remember, it's the end of the year, so it's going to be at the bottom. So don't go down fast. Go down just like I'm going down right now. Because if you go down too fast, the game's going to like lag. Where you can't go down. So keep going down. Like this. See how I keep going down? Now. See how the screen kept trying to glitch? Every time it does that, I go up. Make sure it's not glitched out, because if you go down too fast, it's going to glitch out.
What's going on,
now, we're almost there. We went to Team Diamonds and everything, boy. Keep going down. See, you got to go down hella far. Now we're almost there. Oh, hold up. I passed it up. Hold up. I passed it up, Brody. It's right here. Right here. Here you go. Right here. Base team item set. There it goes. It's on the left side right here. Right here. Go in here. That's why I said you need 9 of them, because you're going to do this set 3 times. You need something from a 70 to 79 3 times. You go in there and you do the set 3 times. That's where you get it from, right there. All right, Brody? It's right there. I don't know if it's gonna be on the left side of your screen, but like I said, you gotta go all the way down right there where it says base team item. You feel me? Oh, see? See? He said it'd be faster if you do it that way. So I didn't even know that. See? So, you know what I mean? He just helped you out right there. I didn't even know that. Appreciate it, Titan. Alright, we're about to get back into our game. And then by the time you done with the set, you should be ready for the next game, right? Alright, Holler, let's go. Let's get it, Brody. We have to run a duels. So you should be ready. You should be up and ready. No Diddy on that. God damn. Yeah, Titan, you don't be balling too? Shit, Titan, you could run team up too with us too. Shit. You should already have the Titans and shit because you are the Titans. You feel me? Hey, High Alert. Brody he tried to pay me for the jerseys for the Titans in the league we in now. The money league. He was like, because it's his team, he was like, man, how much you want for the team? I'm like, I'm like, Brody, shit, because I was going to put a number on it, but I'm like, at the same time, I want to win though. You know what I mean? Because I know how much that is. I'm like, bro, I can't even do it B100. You know what I mean? Shit, I'll give it to you if they didn't have the advantage type shit. I would have given it to them, but I'm trying to win, Brody. I know they got the blocking shit. Brody, yeah, I was like, I gotta turn that down. I gotta get the bigger bag, Brody. Hey, I can't worry about that one. I gotta get the bigger one. But let's go. I'm waiting on you, Brody, though. I just had to be 100 about it though, Titan. It's not like I wasn't a fan of it. Everybody know, you know, Titan. I'm a Raider fan. Titan know I'm a Raider fan. But I had the second and third pick to pick the team. They was doing the draft as in you should pick the team, and I picked the Titans as the third pick on there and shit. And everybody was surprised I did that shit because it was a fantasy draft anyway. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm gonna just pick the team. Hopefully I get the Titans. You almost done? Okay, you should be ready then next game. You better be ready next game because it's going to be the Super Bowl. You're going to be on the mic too, so it's going to be easy to play with you, Noah. Yeah, Brody, that's why I was so mad I lost that game.
Became known as the Titans.
Because I want the whole
Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
You know what I mean?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
That kind of pissed me off because I should have went undefeated, number one. I didn't, and then I know why I lost. I really couldn't concentrate too much. But in the playoff, oh no. Every game I play is gonna be late. It's gonna be late night.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Where around 7 o'clock. That's the only time timeout.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I'm surprised you didn't say, you sure you want to run this? That's some shit I would have did. Hell nah, I did that shit.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Let's go now. Motioning in the tight end now. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete.
Right there.
He's forward, gets a couple of yards. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Hey, you heard me today. I was like, I'm the meta killer.
Oh, they got the double pass. They in pick.
Yeah, don't worry
gets
about
this
that.
to Johnson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
I don't let them get it at all. You know me, I don't let niggas get nothing at all for free. I don't let niggas get it at all. You playing the flat right there. You gotta earn everything.
Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Ravens getting ready for the
punt.
punt.
To the middle because he ain't had nobody
and
to guard
he'll punt it away
there.
to end a disappointing
If
opening
he would have had
drive.
him in the flag, would have moved him. But yeah, that's the only reason he played like a mid zone.
Kick is away, and this one might bring rain.
That's all
Wow,
low.
what a kick.
What's that shit
Fielded
called?
at the 11.
Damn, good shit, good shit. Can I get a block right here? I got one.
And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across
Are
the
you
20.
ready? Okay.
He manages
Ready,
13
Lord,
on this
ready.
punt
Okay.
return.
You
And
ready,
the
Lord?
Titans will get set to take over.
Let's get it. All right, be ready, Noah. All right, now I'm gonna teach you how to run
And the
with
drive will
us,
start
man.
out with a 1st and
Especially
10.
my scheme on defense. I don't know what the hell this is.
It might be bliss, and it might be bliss.
Running back sent in motion.
This shit is different.
First play, Fields letting it rip.
That shit
Finds him over the middle. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle.
My bad.
And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
I can see why the play arc was like
That's
how it was.
16 on the
But it
pickup.
was nasty work.
And the Titans will have a first
That
down.
was nasty shit.
I know the combine tries to test
Yeah,
everything it
it was
possibly
nasty
can
time.
physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first
Why
down.
you want to just stand in one play back?
That is what elite
Playbook
offenses
was
are
running.
all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of
And it's
downs
off
to
meta
boot.
too. So I'm gonna be off
To
meta
play
every
running
year.
back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision.
So
We
that
saw it
means
twice.
nothing's gonna struggle
Once to
versus
find the
me
lane
every year
upfield,
picking on me.
and then to get to space
Even
and
if
break
it's
off
no
some
beat,
extra
still hard
yards.
stop.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Tight end over from to the left. I'm not sure.
No, I came over to the left. You know, yeah, he'll go to the right.
They give it to him again. And he's
Wait
able
till
to keep it
trouble.
moving down to the 28.
I can't.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
I messed my whole stream up, y'all.
That is just a good, solid
Hold up,
run
I
right
gotta
there.
pull
I
it down a
know
little
that's
bit.
pretty
Hold up.
basic
I just looked
commentary,
my little
but
camera
sometimes
up a little
football
too
can
high.
be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the
Now let's go.
sticks.
Yeah, like I could do this all day and house rules and win 6.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Back to back.
That's what, like on plays like this.
That shit. I'm like, damn. It might be blitzing. It might not. I'm just block Hendrick just to go safe side.
From the 28.
Got him.
And that's a Tennessee touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
So they could just pick a random person to blitz and you'll be shot. Because nobody won't be able to pick it up.
You know this. I know this one
That
thing
one
about
right
playing
down the middle.
with some Regs team.
And the Titans
You
will
really
jump
gotta,
out to a
like,
7-0 lead.
Them niggas run the ball a lot. They run the ball a lot. So you really gotta score down there every time because it's not like they good and stuff like that. It's
The Titans
just,
kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this
They can throw
away.
it in traffic. You know what I mean?
And with no
He doesn't like what he sees, so a touchback. They're going to begin at the 30.
That's what I'm looking at. Hey, I'm like, bro, if this was mud, bro, I would have beat the hell out you. There's no way you got away with that.
Oh my god. That shit was pissing me off because that's why I was like, I'm not playing with the Raiders. Oh hell.
Drive starts
That
out with a
wasn't even a
1st and
thought.
10.
Oh hell
So
no.
next time if we get a league like that, if we, when we first started off, I'm picking me some safeties and corners with knockout abilities first. That's what I'm
Throwing
doing
now,
first.
off play
Yeah,
action.
I didn't know.
Vacates quickly left side.
See, I thought we was
He's
gonna
on
do
the
how we
move.
do it in the money league. How
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to
So
it, able
they
to make
do it like
something
that.
out of nothing, and at
So that's
least
why
keep
like,
them
damn, my
moving
team
forward.
about to suck for real.
And
You
he's
just
caught
gave-
behind the
That's why I
line
said,
for a
Lito,
loss.
you fucking set me up, dog. That's some straight up shit.
So that's the end of one in this AFC divisional round contest. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
I think my people will eventually do it.
Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have it 3rd and 3.
Here we go, set. 18 rattlers, 18 rattlers.
Throwing is Willis.
Good shit.
And he must have overlooked the linebacker there because he was right in the way to swat it away and bring out the incompletion.
That's crazy.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th.
Let's go. Snap the ball. Let's go.
They're going for this.
Oh, you were so
That's
fucking
cut beyond the marker.
They made me animate.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
You seen that?
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Nah, I only got the people I got out there because they cheat. There ain't nothing to it.
They move good though.
From the 48.
Oh, we out of there.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT.
Let's get it.
And forget the interception. He makes this a pick 6 touchdown.
For the home team.
That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
That one splits the uprights, and the Titans double their lead to 14.
And that's why I thought his ass was mad at me. His ass just left.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6.
All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right. I ain't got no zone drops. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's keep playing defense.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
We've been doing that pretty good, right? Let's keep doing it.
Getting right back to it after that interception.
Oh, it's another one.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
They don't just sit there and guard the outside.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free.
You know what I mean? They be really into
the play. So it's 2nd down coming up.
I like that.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
There's a bunch of brave quarterbacks, I'll tell you that, though.
At 2:01 on the clock, this is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Here he is on 3rd and long.
Got you again.
This is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Taken away by the rookie from USC.
There you go.
And the Titans will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception and that return on top of it.
Probably the easiest part on my defense is playing middle linebacker because the ball you gonna be in the play. You know what I mean? I'm gonna funnel them back to the inside. This is how I play defense and make the corners not just
offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
No diddy, but all in the middle. That was crazy.
Thrown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
Yeah, if he would have held it. Oh, he's still. Bam.
And he'll go down here at the 16. Big game, 14 on the play.
Animation.
And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see
Animation
that
out
smile
there,
on my
y'all.
face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could.
And he'll score! Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans
on
boat
here.
racing them to the halftime locker room. Lining up now
Yeah,
to try the
match
extra
defense.
points.
Reading the defense like we real quarterback.
He's doing
Extra
adjustments
point
on
set
offense.
right
I'm
down
doing
the middle.
adjustments on defense.
And the
The
Titans
mad
stretch their lead to
scientists out here. You
21.
can't just be running around with the middle linebacker with your head cut off and shit. It gotta be a, you know what I mean? It gotta be a reason why you're running somewhere. You know what I mean? And we playing match defense, so you don't gotta chase one motherfucker across the whole fucking field because you know somebody else gonna pick them up. Just chase them to a certain point.
The Titans kicking team out there as
I
they
just
get
don't understand
lined
why
up
when
and
I
kick
say
this
the
away.
You
defense,
just have to. Yeah, sometimes you have to play match because it's just too hard to try.
And
to
no return as this
switch stick and
bounces
keep
through
it
the end zone for a
Yeah, if you don't
touchback.
switch stick, it's just super hard.
the thing is, I'm trying to confuse them as much as they trying to confuse me. Because if you can make the quarterback hold it one more second, that's just enough for you to get that sack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a time for a lineman to get free and get him. Get a shed.
Because
First and 10 now from the 30.
on this game know where they want to go with the ball. Everybody.
I don't think they go run.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That's completed right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
They threw it right to him again.
One play
You know
in
what?
and
I'ma have him
already
on the
they're close to
soft
midfield.
squad on the right side to help you out a little bit so you don't, you know what I mean?
Play action on first down.
Oh, he went
Looking right, and he finds him. And it's almost at it worse, but he gets a yard out of it. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down.
Oh, they cheated me then, bro.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
That dude be shedded.
That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Roma Dunze, the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Really pinching.
Second and 10 now.
That was hella paid.
And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. The tip definitely broke up that throw. So they're left facing third and long.
Oh, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because you can play. Oh, that's us.
And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like
Been
to see
saying
in the
that all
NFL
day.
game.
They've been
Before
trying
he was
to,
able to recover and provide the hit,
keep people
and
in the
ultimately
game.
dislodge
You
the
know what I
football.
mean?
You like to see
They've
that
been
physical
doing that
edge and
today, like,
scrappiness
tough.
to contest
Tough,
any
he
kind of
ain't been
shot
doing that
plays
today.
down the
Tough.
field.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Did you ever look at that video?
Scott now to return.
My bad. I forgot about that shit. I'm just here talking the whole day.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
They made me fumble 2 times. He got him. They made him.
Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. Spotting our AFC Championship on the
You
line.
undefeated in your season, ain't
Scott
you?
now to return. Returns looking good so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in the locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Boys brought the house on him.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Oh, yeah, I got him.
Got him, man. It's Thomas. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First down throw for Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So second down coming up. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Rolling into enemy territory. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Oh, yeah.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
I ain't got that type of shit in my scheme. They never
Here's
touch
the one
my
back on the
playbook.
handoff.
Like, I never get nothing. Even when they add more plays in the playbook, I didn't get more plays in my playbook. I got the same
Touchdown,
shit.
Tennessee!
I'm like, damn.
The Titans grow the lead coming out of halftime. He saw that running lane pretty early, you could tell. A quick burst got him to it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's the challenge defensively. With a group that has this much speed and athleticism, you're late for just a second. You lose your eyes for just a second, Kate, and he is gone once he touched the second level.
Take me a minute to learn.
That one right down the middle. And the Titans grow their lead yet again.
Yeah, I'm not playing no fucking man defense ever. I'm staying what I'm doing. I just gotta figure out the double motion shit now, adjustments, because it's gonna be a mess.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away.
Or one of them YouTube niggas, they're gonna put it out. And then
he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Nah, yeah, I would expect them to already did that, but yeah, they like me, they hard-headed.
Yeah, they like the B2A, I guess.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Probably your last game. Some games is not your game. Sorry though. Alright, let's go.
Here we go.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Like that same little pass, but he pretend like he's gonna run a pass.
Here's a give up the middle. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
See if they run it again.
2nd and 4. Chased out to his right.
Ooh.
And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Let me react again.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Back up there. Look, he still threw to the dude slanted to the inside. Okay.
Yep, that's why I ran with him. I knew he was gonna do it.
Yeah, and I peeled off of him when I got the dude who was just sitting there in that little comeback route thing. That was good. That was good match defense. If you're watching, that's how you play match defense. You don't guard the dude the whole time like it's man defense.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Probably tried to hit 82.
Willis now.
Oh,
able to hit Robinson, complete.
Down.
And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's the snap on 4th. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Does not happen over here.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
City move Henry's over.
Oh, he did. Okay. It'd be nasty.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Think them boys will block better.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
And he's brought down for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Fields on 3rd. Scott reels it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They do snap it. Here's Fields.
You in them compression
finds
lineups. Wow.
And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
Lineups is because this year with the KOs and everything.
Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game.
Let's go.
It's Titans football. Just got to close out the win, and their season rolls on.
I mean, this is the truth, though. It's the truth, though.
You understand? I know you like play.
They're now set for 1st and 10.
You just gotta be quick with them reads like you are.
Here we go, tonight.
Simple dive up the middle.
Broke him.
And the scoring will never end. It's
Hit him
another
with it.
touchdown.
Hit him with
The
it.
Titans keep running away with this.
Come on, y'all. It's time to get a bite.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're
Throwing it
instantly
back.
thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Come on, man.
Extra point attempt coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Titans continue piling onto this lead.
They still going. They probably the Titans. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They like, we can learn something from this. You know what I mean? They the Titans. Okay.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away.
Just keep locking up.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line.
System, you know what I mean? We played the franchise. That franchise was nasty. Imagine the last time he played me, it was I won by 7 points. I don't know how, in what world, and why. It's just sometimes I play different. Sometimes I guess I don't know. That was domination.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
I be even shocked at myself sometimes.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Yeah.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Then you play against certain people.
When this shit first came out, boy, I was getting my ass BTA left and right.
Yeah.
Another try following the sack.
Wrong with me in the beginning here.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
A lot of people was beating me.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with him in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
Oh, y'all niggas. Okay.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Because I don't just have a person just running through the line. Remember, I was
Here's
still
Willis to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Y'all not really, they got rid of it. But like, I'm like, bruh, y'all really.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down.
Like, good shit.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Yeah, he threw it right to you, buddy. You read it perfect.
And the Titans get it
It's
back
like
as he
had
intercepts
nobody
him for
throw
the
it to
second
it. He was
time
like,
this
I'm
game.
gonna throw it.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth
It
and
is,
that
buddy.
kind
You
of
like, I had
distance,
nowhere
and
to
an
throw it. I'm gonna
equally
be sacked.
aggressive
I'm gonna
play
throw
in
it
coverage
anyway.
to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to
Boy,
get
y'all
to the
quit
sticks. So that
game,
defense
dog.
had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
I can't wait to play 26. When I get on 26, Brody, watch the playbook open up more. That's what I'm saying. Watch the playbook open up more.
They're out and set.
I got so
First
many
and
plays
10.
I just can't run because the line on here is shit. So
Out of
I
the
can't
gun, they'll give it to him
really-
inside. And the defense gets there to force a small
I
loss.
like being under center. Trust me. I like
These
being
edge
under center.
defenders in the
Under center
league today,
plays. I
Kate,
just
they've
can't
got
run it
so
this year.
much on their list to do.
I conceded to
A
it.
huge
So I
to-do
like, I'm
list.
gonna
They got to get to the
I'm not
passer,
running.
they got to set an
So I
edge,
was like, I'm
and
gonna
they got to
run my
stop that
way.
run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that
I was
case,
like,
right
okay,
in the middle of the field.
Some years, the
And
lines
the
are
defense
shit,
is
like
all
crazy, like
over
shit.
this one for a
Most
big
years it don't.
loss.
Like last year with the juke. Oh, I was through the line like I was out of there, Brody.
So I'm just trying to waste on the clock for real.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well.
That's the 2-minute
I just
warning
put
here
that
in
dude in the wild
Nashville.
card.
Titans on the
That's
favorable
the shit.
end of this blowout.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As you see how I was doing at the end of that game. I just ran the ball over and over and over and over again. And I was actually still getting yards. I was like, fuck, this nigga can't stop the run. Look
This
at
offense
shit.
looking to convert as they come up on
He
third
can't stop
down.
the run. Here we go. I was exposing that boy in front of everybody.
Fields out of the gun.
Got him.
He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Fields out here surgical.
They'll try and punch it in. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Titans throwing 6 more on the blowout.
They quit that one. They had to quit.
Well,
right?
Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and
That was
soccer.
wild.
That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
They'll set up here for the point after.
One play when you didn't hit break. You could have. It was funny. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, so when y'all played, did y'all play?
Oh yeah, me and him played.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Titans continue adding on to that lead.
Oh, now I see what you're talking about. When me and you was playing this shit. When I was you talking about when I was supposed to intercept the ball. He kept throwing the ball right to me, but it wouldn't let me hit triangle to pick the ball. That's why I don't like regs. It was just literally making my dudes
The
sit
Titans
there.
kicking team out there as they get
I was
lined
trying
up
to,
and
like-
kick this away.
I don't even know if you've seen that one game when I was with the Raiders.
And he just
Like,
sends
they
it
did
over the
not let
end
me
zone.
intercept the
No
ball,
threat of a
nothing,
return at all,
because I
but
had
now
the
they're going to
Raiders.
spot the ball at the
And I was
30 to
in the
begin the
perfect
drive.
position to pick the ball.
That's why I said, y'all can call them up, what y'all want to call it, pay to play, pay to win, however y'all want to call it, but I cannot play regs, bro. I'm not going to sit in there and play a game where you can't even react to the fucking ball. Like, no.
It's hard to react to the ball on that mode. It's crazy.
Yeah, like, no, bro.
Hold on, let me fix my
And the
camera.
drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Fix my phone,
Looking to
okay?
throw here and shake off that previous INT. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Here's Willis. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before going out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
You had to fix it. There was too much light coming in my house at the time. Okay. It was hella sunny.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first.
Oh yeah,
and they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Normally I'm cooking dinner for the kids and shit right now.
When I be on the West Coast, when I used to drive trucks on the West Coast, I'm like, damn, why the hell I'm sleepy? It'd be like 9 or 10 o'clock on the East Coast, and it'd be like 4 o'clock on the fucking West.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Come on.
I used to stay in what's that shit?
They go play action on first.
Greensboro in North Carolina and on the West Coast.
Has his man, it's a Doomsday.
It's a
and they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Working inside the red zone.
He dragging me.
And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about.
Dog. I didn't have my hand on the
march
controller.
March it forward after they accept the penalty.
Me across the field. Like, what the fuck? Game's so fucking stupid, dog.
A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Because, I didn't.
Now he'll throw off the play fake.
Illegal.
Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Okay.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss.
Hey,
you just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Lito out here, man. What's Lito?
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Fuck.
Willis to throw it.
Motherfuckers just quick snapping.
This one's caught. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Fight for this squad.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
They is not getting it.
We want to shut out.
They want to fight for this one. Come on.
To throw, here's Willis. Forced out to his right.
Oh my God.
Through the back of the end
They
zone
do not penalize people for that shit.
They
do not do that shit.
And now they're left with 4th and short.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Trying to push this past
They
the
would mess up my camera on the last play
he's
right there. Y'all
caught
seen that,
behind
right?
the
I
line
could not
for
get my
a
camera right.
And they get to him just in
I
time.
always
That's a
lose
tackle for the stand and a turnover on
you
down.
got pro coming. You have no
Drive
chance.
starts out with a 1st and 10.
You got to turn that back up where everybody else is waiting for you.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Good game, good game, good game, man.
We
out here, Lito.
And their run through the playoffs has reached the penultimate stop on the tracks. The conference championship game next week. And they're going to need the same type of effort from this game, Brock, to carry forward to reach the end of the line and earn that Super Bowl appearance.
Lito said for to go live soon.
So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Titans are your winners as we say goodbye from Nashville.
Don't worry, we got your back. Let me and Howler have the anxiety problem with calling plays. You know what I mean? Cause I know it's stressful fucking playing offense. I know that for a fact. Y'all see me bitching about it. Let's get it though, y'all.
They give me like 5 minutes. For 5 minutes.
Go ahead, do your thing. Yeah, we about to invite Noah right now. After Noah done, we about to run a game or two with Noah. And then hey, hear me, Noah. We're gonna run a game or two with you. Then we gotta invite the homie in here. So I don't wanna hear no crying. Okay, he big country. Alright, there you go. I sent you the invite, Brody. So we're gonna run a game or two. Yeah, go ahead, roll up, do your thing. All right, Big Country, what's up with you, man? Hold on, let me get me a drink out the fridge. Hold up. What's up, Big Country, man? You got your mic? You gotta have your mic on, Big Country. All right, let's get it. You there, Big Country? What's up, man? Okay, hurry up, get your mic on, buddy. We can't play without a mic. You gotta have the mic on. You gotta have the mic on, brody. Gotta have the communication. We gotta have the communication. That's number one. All right, go ahead and do your thing. You just send your invite until you get back. Go ahead and do your thing. Oh, I can't even send your invite. You must turn your whole shit off. Kendra. Are you okay? Where are you interested though? Are you pop smart? This guy, that's all touch people out. Okay. So don't be mad. I'm back, man. What's going on, dog? What's going on? What's going on? Come on, Big Country. What's going on, man? What's going on, Big Country? You said do it now. Okay. Send your invite now. Okay. Come on, Big Country.
What's going on, Juco?
All right, you got your mic, man? Come on, Big Country, where your mic at? They made them do an animation shit. I don't control them to do that. Bro, oh, this one you get the $2.99s. Damn. That's a lucky ass pull right there.
Well, you wanna...
Lucky ass pull.
Sure.
That is a crazy pull, Brody. You gotta have the mic on, Big Country, man. Come on, man. Get the mic on. I'm not in no chat or anything, so you should be able to hear me right now and be able to talk on it. Back off. If not, I already have chicken already thawed off. One word is rushing this. I'm rushing that. I'm rushing this. Okay. You still in the same exact spot, being rushy. It makes no sense. Still in the same spot. Still in the same spot. Still in the same spot. I'm just saying that just being just annoying because like you was rushing me like you was running out the door or something. And you still in the same spot. You got your mic on?
What's going on, Juco?
You gotta figure that mic out, bruh.
Stop.
Alright, what's going on? Let me see. She said, let me... You don't have to be in the party. We not in the party. We in game chat. You don't have to be in any type of party right now. Just gotta hear you right now. We all in game chat. Whatever you do on your mic, I can hear you right now. If you fix whatever you're trying to do, I can hear you. So try to get your settings right, whatever. Right here, I hear you. Cause I know we not in no no party or nothing with. Let me know what's going on, man. Cause by the time you figure it out, Lito gonna be online. guess he can't figure out his mic, huh? Ah. Brody can't figure out the mic, huh? You see?
What's going on, Juco?
That's crazy. It happened to you most of the time, huh? That sucks, buddy. Oh, Lito online. Lito, you ready, buddy? That sucks. I was trying to run with you, see? I was trying to run with you. You trying to fix it? Hey, man. I don't know what's going on with your stuff. I be having mic issues too, but I think I be just gotta move the settings around a little bit. Or I don't know what type of mic you on, so it's all different.
Hey, my bad, bro. My damn dog got loose.
Already out there biting everybody in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I had to chase his ass down, but I'm tired of here.
It's alright. We waiting on either Noah to get his shit right or Lito, whoever will come first. No Diddy. Motherfucker running away like you, a runaway slave and shit. You know how them dogs,
yeah, I'm gone.
Once them motherfucking dogs get out, they be, boy, like they had a plan, like they couldn't wait to do something, to do nothing.
Because we only got like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 houses on the street. They're all together. And
Oh,
it's
okay.
like on the land. We got a big ass lake there. They'll take your ass all the way down to Alabama if you ride that lake down. And I don't want to get into it with one of the neighbors because if they shoot one of my dogs, it's gonna be World War III in this bitch.
Yeah, that's what they would do. That's the first thing they would do.
Because me and my wife auntie, we the only black people on the street. Everybody is white.
Oh, that's even more. Yeah, that's even more.
I have to be real careful because they see me, you know, with my hair and my tattoos, and they don't know my background and stuff like that. You know, it can get real ugly. I'm just thinking I'm just a regular black person. You know, I am a regular black person, but they don't know. You know, I've been to the army and served and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, it happens on them and give a fuck.
No, they don't. They still mess with your pictures. They don't care what you accomplish or, you know, what you didn't accomplish. They just see the color of your skin.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, she already know about that. Hey, Big Country, you got your mic together, Brody? He trying to get his mic together. He can't get his mic together. I ain't trying to set us up, man.
Yeah, shit, one more. I've been. Oh, shit, one more. Yeah, wins the Super Bowl. One more. I'll be in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he been trying to get his mic together the whole time. We just sitting here waiting for him. Like, we right here in game chat. You know what I mean? I don't know why you leave the party to fix your mic. You can fix it right here. You know what I mean? But his shit just not working.
Lito live?
I don't know if he live, but he's online. But I'm like,
live. I see him now. He said franchise grind.
oh, okay. Dude, I ain't trying to skip you. I've been giving you a minute, Brody. I'm gonna give you a few more minutes to try to get it together, but we're gonna have to move on because it's taking up the whole screen, Brody. I've been patient for you. I've been patient, but we all gotta have a mic on. That's how this works.
Oh man, it's crazy. It says more bad news breaking. Iran Parliament has just voted to close the Strait of Hormuz, and 20% of the global oil passes through the strait. You know, they say this could spike the oil prices. global inflation, U.S. gas prices likely to skyrocket, potential $5 to $7 gas range per gallon, military escalation risk, U.S. Navy, allies, and special forces may have to respond. Dang. Tanker delays, oil delays. Man, this ain't good, boy.
Yeah, I heard. I'm trying to be positive about a lot of stuff. I heard. Wifey is trying to tell me about, yeah, you might have to go do what you gotta do, Brody. Fuck this up. You know what I mean? You gotta figure out what you gotta do. Get that mic working.
Get his franchise grind, Lito.
Yeah, they'll have to get his, I don't know if he in the game or not, but he's gonna have to bring his bald-headed ass over here, man, because you need one.
Yeah.
I know you got a mic over there, bro. Your mic just not working for some reason. I'm not knowing why. You got me waiting a minute for you, Brody. Yeah, this making the time stop right now. When we in the game, you know what I mean? You can't even tell the time. This is wild.
What's going on, Jugo? Couple more minutes here, just load up.
Yeah. He might have to catch the Super Bowl, Brody. Oh, I hate to do that. Come on, Brody. All right, let's just do one game, Brody. Whoever ready next game, they ready next game. It's crazy. Wait, I think we waited like 15, 20 minutes. That's a long time on stream. Thank you, man. All right, let's go, y'all. We gotta try to get a game now. Oh, EA left out for us. They gave us one.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be?
Tune in and watch.
Scott now to return.
What the fuck? They probably gave you the loss now.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
So we probably sat there for a little too long. So stupid, dog. I don't know these plays. Come on, let's get it though.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Now I gotta run plays. I don't even know. Y'all know I hate this shit. Nigga not even prepared to play offense type shit.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
I'm gonna lead the game. I'm gonna let them have it.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Brought down by Quay Walker.
His season start over. My season start over. Fuck it. crazy. Both kids out there?
No, I think all the others. There's some. What color you would do in that backyard?
Oh.
I need to look here before. I need to help.
What's wrong now? I thought we did everything.
Well, no, I'm just saying because like I wanted to help you. It was last year, and then all of a sudden now like there's like all this stuff on right there. So like, what were you doing back there? Outside.
I don't see you, big country. I don't see you, big country. Alright, I'm trying to bite you now. Alright, big country, we gotta get your mic together, buddy. Taking how long because we with your ass, buddy. We can hear you.
I got it.
All right, there you go. Let's come on, man. You just cost us the game right there. Waiting like 30 minutes for you.
I didn't know my mic was gonna do that. It does it auto random.
All right. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna play middle linebacker, okay? But what we do is match defense. So you don't really chase one person the whole time. So you know how to play match defense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that means no. Then you kind of hesitated on that shit. Okay, it's all right. You can learn. But what you do is pace the person, whoever you think is, especially if you start on the left side. You chase a person for at least a few seconds. Now, try to jump his route. Then go to something else. Okay. You don't have to follow him all the way left to right. You don't have to do that.
What's going on, Juco?
All right. So if you can do that part, we can be cool. Ball, man. It took you a long time to get that right. He ran down the street and everything.
It does it at a random, so I don't know when it's gonna do it.
Yeah, it does on mine too. Well, we got it though. We got it though. What up? That's a good hell right now. All right, let's go, man. Come on, EA. Stop playing with us. So whatever linebacker you be, you're going to beat him every time, okay? Don't switch to another dude.
Now, what position do you want me to play on offense?
It's random. Just stay out the way of the play. That's
from the capital of Tennessee and of country music for any you fans out there, welcome to Nashville. We're at Nissan Stadium.
If he goes to the right, we go to the
Kate
left.
Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel
you gotta run the route, run the route.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. We've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Shifty.
This will be a touch match, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
You got, let me know if you got HP number. I was just talking about you, because if you got HP number still, let me know. Just type yes in the chat.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Now, congratulations on that shit too, on hitting the 1K too.
Here's a handoff up the gut. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
But if you hear
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Second down now, 7 to go. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Escapes the pocket.
Good shit.
Catch made over the middle.
I normally don't do no shit like that, but...
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That play good for 17 and the first down.
I had no choice but to run the other way.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
I gotta try to get open.
Still on the move. Come to the line for 1st and 10.
Big Century, come to the left. No. When I say get out the way, that means you hit the circle button or something.
They send a tight end in motion.
Yeah, just change sides.
Yeah, there you go.
On first down, they'll run.
We stay out the way on offense. Defense, we try to play defense.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Since he must be out that fast.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going to the ground again on first.
There we go.
Again, he hits the second level.
There we go.
To the house
there
for Tennessee, touchdown.
Yeah, buddy.
The Titans take a 6-0 lead right away.
Supposed to be, man.
Kicking team out to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Titans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, especially if if the Packers.
We playing competition. We want to be at our
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away.
Exactly.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30.
Especially if you know if it's one. Gotta do it.
That's what I told you about it. That's what I said. 5-1-0, get out the Raiders uniform, bro. It's gonna open your game up a lot more.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
I mean, it's just stupid. It works like that, though.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
So, Big Country, make sure you play the tight end, and then you get everything else.
Let's switch sides.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
So you gotta let him.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Make sure you get your side.
From the 45 on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
It's always overthrow.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
Back to throw. Here's White. He's got it. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on 4th actually worked. They got the first down, and then they fumbled.
Kate, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped the plate. The results were there as designed, but one mistake took it all away.
Oh, man. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
They won't be able to knock it out when you protect the ball.
We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Hand off to the back. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
They better come in.
He gets the shot at it on 1st and goal.
They in there.
Hits the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans pull out in front further, 13-zip. To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans double their lead to 14.
Because that wide receiver going to pick up their cornerback, and that fullback going to come out and get that linebacker. And that tight end on that side going to pick up the other linebacker or the safety.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Get ready to play that. Just run straight back to your zone. I might try to hit Snoop Dogg.
White looking to throw.
Yeah, see that?
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
2nd and 10 now.
That was good.
Makes the grab in bounds left side.
To run up there.
And he crosses midfield before going out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
So we can get the sack.
Looking to throw, White. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Okay, there we go.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Nashville. The Patriots in possession.
Nah, I ain't looking at it. Don't matter. Yeah, you can't look at that all the time because you got to play level 4s and there's still somebody still BT.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down.
They and everybody, they just don't probably do their field pass challenges and stuff like that. They got all the
trying again following the sack. He's on the move. Launching deep down the right sideline. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Get the wrong down play.
Let's go now. Ready.
Now it's White.
There we go.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up. And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Let's go.
They're going for this. Trying for the deep ball.
All the way right there.
Oh.
And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession.
Yeah, because we're on the other side of the field.
And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Family. You can say something like that to them boys. Yeah. All right, let's go, y'all.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Dump off caught by his back.
Damn.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
Everybody's just ripping off of
11. And the Titans will have a first down.
Here we go, Titans.
Out of the shotgun, Fields.
Oh, that boy naked over there.
Finds Laporta.
I broke him with that
Kate,
route.
I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Get out, Andrew. Change to somebody else. Yeah.
Receiver in motion, going left.
Gotta get a little slow.
From the 19.
Yeah, there you go.
Catch is made in close.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Tennessee. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, because, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Well, so, yeah, man. I mean, we could lead it, but now we can't lead it like that. It's just a little bit more with that.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, let's go. Let's run it again. They got to quit the game. Got to make them quit. We
1st and 10 now from the 30.
They called me cheating on 26 already because I got Gunslinger on Pat Mahomes already.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Has a man, it's Scott.
Damn.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Throwing now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Yeah,
and this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
What's going on, Juco?
To the air, 3rd and long.
Oh, that's pig.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT.
You know, Kate, so often they say that defense is just reactionary. They're just reacting to what the offense is doing. But I'll tell you what, when you got a defensive call like that, the right personnel, nickel coverage, the right defensive plan, it plays such a huge role in helping take the ball away.
Wrong man. Okay,
by the street.
That's wild.
Looking to throw.
Let me get that.
Finds a seam down the middle. Hits the 20.
Damn, that was crazy.
And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
I just clicked on them.
So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air, and the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Hell no.
And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away.
just a little bit of common sense, you know, to play team, just a little bit.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
It ain't that hard.
It's not that hard, especially if somebody tell you how to run their defense. Just run it how they say. Don't try to be a hero.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Get you some plays and move up and down the field and play defense. That's it.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
See the pass,
and Regs,
time up your hit, and jar that ball loose.
Regs, that's not a
lot of
KO.
players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
Now White.
Okay.
Short pass brought in.
Do it again.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Do it again. You was just so short I was going to do that too.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Try to play you.
Yeah, he just
takes the handoff, now to throw.
But
Pocket isn't holding
so
up. They're able to drop him.
Do that.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Okay.
Get ready to get that scene for Hendricks.
Here's White to throw. On the move, headed right.
We on that.
Launching deep down the right sideline. He's
catch
got
that?
it. Oh,
He
what
got that?
body
He
control
got
to
that.
stay in and get the 2 feet down.
What's going on, Juco?
One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Boy.
Working quickly here.
Hey, no, hey, country, get out the corners, get the line back there.
White throwing here. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Yeah, that was pick. You was going all the way with that. But when he clicked on him, he stopped, and that allowed him to get in front of him with that dive.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away.
A long time ago about that. Only certain times you can click.
Scott now to return.
Oh, we should be gone.
Find some space. He's past the 30.
The last block. We out of there.
Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Yeah, I seen him.
The Titans grow the lead coming out of halftime.
I'm running the ball and still score.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Even on the special team, blocking aggressive.
Did you see that game with me and Lito last night?
That one right down the middle.
Man,
and the Titans grow their lead yet again.
Like every time I had the ball on offense, it was making me do turnovers.
His running back looked a little souped up though, I ain't gonna lie. Like they edited him.
Like he had every
After
move,
watching
though,
one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away.
Yeah, I ain't
and that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line.
Is that BJ? That was BJ?
Well, that was 28. What was 28 did?
I thought that was BJ Robinson.
He could have did what ship, what side did.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
That ball was moving too good.
White to throw it.
He was, though, I ain't gonna lie.
Chased out to his right.
That's big, bro.
Everybody locked up.
And he's dropped for a stunningly big loss.
Yeah.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Reverend?
Coaches are going to be furious now. At some point.
Reverend, whatever.
Reverse Navy, Reverend Navy, yeah.
It just, what? What does that even mean? Okay. That was a good game. That was a good game, buddy. All right, Big Country. That's how you gotta play every game. But
yeah, don't try not to switch on people. Let the computer kind of do it. You know, when they're already in animation, let them do it.
That's the only thing.
I even learned that playing by myself.
That's where you really learn it at. Because the way this game is, they make the ball go to the computer.
Yep. It looks like a suction.
It is though. That's what made me mad at this game.
That bitch like go right to him like a vacuum cleaner.
That's what pissed me off about this game, because you can't lead the ball forward, because you lead the ball forward, it's gonna go right to him.
And he don't give you a chance to break it up or fight for the ball. As a receiver.
It's done foul.
Yep.
That's what
Y'all tell me, at least let me break up the damn ball. Y'all don't let me go. Let me do a weird ass down there.
Old school Madden let you do that. This year, you can't do nothing.
Yeah, because 24, at least you could run into him and break it up or try to, catch it to break up the pick. But now, that bitch goes straight to him. It's like a magnet.
You just try to tackle him. That's the only best thing you can do.
Yeah, to prevent the pick six.
You're right. All right, let's get
Fittingly
it, y'all.
named in part for its considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You could look at past performance, you could look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
See what they're coming out in.
Hot kid.
This man get savvy.
Yeah, we got some names over there. I don't know who.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Okay, oh, that's okay.
It's a Mac. Okay, Mac Daddy.
Tackler guy, too.
Give now to the running back.
He squeezed through all that. I don't know how you do that.
Has room down the left sideline. To the house for a Tennessee touchdown.
That was a good run. That was
The
all user
Titans
right
take
there.
a 6-0
Little block
lead
in,
right
but mostly
away.
user.
So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability. But boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. That one splits the uprights.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
And the Titans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Shit. Let's go. Let's play some defense now, y'all.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away.
All right, man.
For everybody, man.
Yeah,
And it's fielded but not returned from the end zone, so the ball's going to be placed at the 30-yard line.
Now. All right, let's go.
You want to party and stuff, man. Come on, Diddy.
Oh, nah. Now when niggas say when they invite you to the party, you like, you talking about the game, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, this might be the RPO right here, y'all. This might be
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Everybody watch the middle.
When the door was aggressive with like, come on, join the party, man.
They'll run it from the gun. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offenses always do.
That's my boy, Lito. If you ain't here, Lito, shit, we talking about you shit. That shit funny as hell.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It is coming off of this. No Diddy. It's coming out of this. No Diddy, though.
From the 32.
Oh, that was on me. I would never do that again.
Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
It's crazy.
Hey, that's like me. That's the same offense over. Oh shit.
Oh, that's what I said. This is
From the gun,
wow.
here's a handoff.
Okay, I gotta
And
get
he's
them
able
out
to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
I gotta get them out this formation.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
That shit dangerous when
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest.
And I know
as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
I'm not gonna play for the RPO.
Tight end motioning right.
You don't know if they're gonna fucking run. You don't know what the hell they're gonna do out of this shit.
This play is nasty though.
There you go.
This one finds Goddard. He breaks
That's
the
not
tackle.
like the other RPO,
And he's
though.
tackled with the first down yardage.
Hate motion.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
Yeah, it's been close the whole time then. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of nervous about.
You have to put
All set up now for first and 10.
Corners are flat. 5 yards flats. Zone drops.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
They only got a couple routes. They can't do but cross, out, or straight up. So, or this is a bullshit right here. It was RPO. This RPO. Yeah, it's RPO.
Trying to throw here out of the gun.
Oh, why did you do that?
Pass complete to Goddard.
Come on, Melly.
And defenders are there to get him at the line. That was a Fatu, another Fonwu there to make the play.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it.
They're not doing it.
They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Yeah.
Hey, Smash.
So watch the middle. Play the line. Play the first down line. Big country.
Don't worry about the out route.
Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Just go straight to your side.
Offense up to the line fast.
Because I'm on another side too.
Yeah, you ain't got to
straight outside.
We've reached the end of one in this opening round of the AFC playoffs. Neither side separating much so far. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
On that side, so you gotta watch that running back too. So do 5 yards. If you're somebody streaking, follow them. If not, come back down immediately, fast as you can. Yeah, because that's how shit is in real life when we play ball. Boy, you got to be on it, boy. That's why you got to be in shape playing football.
Exactly.
Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Here's the give on third and short. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown.
But
the Broncos finish off their opening drive. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do, but to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7.
Yeah, they put heel on his butt and the other defensive tackle. I mean,
yeah, that's why I did. Hey, go back out, Whatever it is, let's go.
The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away.
Shit, I thought it was 7-0.
What's going on, Juco?
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
I'm gonna go to the break from the left side.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
Might get up
and he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
Takes forever.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Oh, they got him on the shit. I'm sorry.
They give it to him again.
That formation right there is a super glitch. Now that's a glitch.
He cuts it to the right, and he'll score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
You gotta guard it a certain way.
The Titans just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
It's a stack.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans break that tie and now lead by 7.
But it's just too spread.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away.
Nasty. I wish I had that in my arm.
As this at the 6.
I hope everybody don't get
Oh, he's showing some burst on this return.
on.
They haven't got him yet. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos finish off their opening drive.
Yeah, they did run this one-on-ones like they make the computer do it.
That was all me.
Go for it, please. No, they're not going for it. Okay.
Kicking team on to try the PAT.
Let's get it, y'all. Do you have a bitch to score?
Right down the middle, it's good.
That just happened so fucking
And the Broncos tie things up at 14.
And I hit the wrong button. I ain't kick it deep like I normally do. Kick it out of bounds.
Right. So that was like
what do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away.
That's all that turns into.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30.
What's going on, Juco?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Set, cut.
Okay. He's going Wildcat. And we successful.
Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
Oh, that shit is my nose. Let's go. That was good out of the run.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Motioning left is their running back. Fields on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Got it there way too fast.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly.
I'm in the pool,
he can take it to the house.
Water. That's what's just bird. Oh my God.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They kick the running back in motion. Fields on 3rd. He has the 1st over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Got off right in time.
And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line.
So bad, I couldn't even do my spin.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Get out the way, Brody.
Hey, get out, Scott. Get out, Scott.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, get off him too.
Hey, get out Hendricks. Get out Hendricks.
Get the running back.
Yeah, get out Scott.
Get the running back.
No, get out Laporta too. Get the running back.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you almost gave him a time to read the play.
Decent gain here, but short of the first. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Y'all really pulled my
Tennessee calling its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
I'm just going to block the running back.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has it down close. And that's a Tennessee touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Titans break that tie and now lead by 7. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. And he elects not to bring this one out, so no run back, and we'll pick things up from the 30-yard line.
I kicked the ball ready. All right, let's go. All right.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins.
No, don't get him. Get the linebacker in the middle. Where you going?
Putting the tight end in motion.
The one you been get. There you go.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Yeah, you probably got to get something to get that inflammation when your nose clogged up like that. That's why I said, if you look it up, you can look up in like the nearest GNC store or supplement store. Where y'all at.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Inflammation in your nose and,
Man in motion here. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Inflammation. Keep your airways and stuff open.
Look like them boys about to try to double pass on us. I'm gonna give them.
Let's see. They desperate. They trying to score. They trying to be like us.
You gotta get something, man. That thirst is real.
What's going on, Juco?
See, you do it. Okay, we gotta do it. They did it. We gotta do it.
Damn.
Taking them so long.
Yeah.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Let's go, get it.
Dragon 60.
Watch the scenes, watch the scenes.
Back to throw now. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Damn.
Even the crowd blowing up.
What the?
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
All after that.
That's caught for the first. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
I'm actually picking my plays before they.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Yeah, he on some type of drugs.
Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker.
Let's run to the line. Let's run to the line. Run to the line, my big country. Run to the line. And just back up real quick. Make contact and back up.
Right. Please don't come in even faster.
Rig alert! Rig alert!
Hurry up, bro.
Don't put no blocker like
There's a flag down, though, so if it's defensive, Brock, halftime's going to have to wait one more snap. That one on the offense, but declined, so we will indeed head to halftime and on to Orlando for our halftime report from Jonathan Coachman. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. With this kick, we're back underway. A spot in the divisional round on the line. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Let's get it.
What's going on, Juco?
Okay, they back in this, so now I don't have to worry about this because I know they gonna RPO, so I don't have to worry about it. I was worrying about that shit the whole time. They gonna do that shit.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's the long back on the handoff. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
79 Broncos.
Don't stop the ball, sir.
To throw it on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Milano in there.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
But he in there.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Couldn't ask no better.
They send a man in motion.
We're not worried about that.
Another try following the sack.
Oh, we actually
into a
caught
crowd,
the ball.
and a defender comes up with it.
That was so fake. We never get that.
And he takes this one back for the pick 6.
Let's get it.
He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans double their lead to 14.
That's the one. That's the one that ended right there. Let's go, man.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away.
Because you out here learning, huh?
This will end up as a touchback.
Defense, huh?
He happened with the BTA.
Let's get it, man. It looks like they're gonna run the same exact play again.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
That happened too.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
I played them the whole time, man. Whole game. I just played cover 2 on one side, cover 3 on the other side. The whole game versus them. They just can't figure it out.
2nd and 13. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right, we talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Dropping back to throw. Goddard makes the catch. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. They're going for this. He finds him beyond the marker.
He hit everybody. He didn't
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
There you go.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Watch your side. Watch your side, big country. Watch your 87. Watch, you might do the same thing.
The give now out of the shotgun. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the Ravens. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
So it's 88.
Yeah,
here's 2nd and 11. He sends this one to the end zone.
I didn't just somebody back there.
And the big hitter will not be reeled in. That's incomplete. And that would have made for an impressive catch on our final play of the third quarter.
If you would have took his time and threw a regular bat, it would have been touchdown.
Yes, that's messed up. Why this game this time? It keep making me put them on the yellow. I've been saying that. Like, why would you
normally look at the play out? I ain't look at the play out that time.
Me too. I know I look at it, but damn, I fucked up bad. And he still overthrew it. Damn. He ain't played though. You know they
no connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, they crying right now. This is a bait. Holler gotta get this. Because the safety way up. Oh, thank you.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
Let's go.
Justin Reed has the INT. And he's gonna go. It's a big save.
I was him the whole time, that's why.
Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you can feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast, but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
This shit, let's go, y'all. I was not expecting that shit. I was ready for that. Same play they kept doing. They kept
well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Gotta make the last 2 quick now. They back to this play again.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Getting right back to it after that interception. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And he takes the spike. Escapes the pocket. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
What button is that?
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
From the red zone now. Complete out to the right. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
He's gonna keep going.
Broncos hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
Got something to prove, so okay, let's see, can we get the pick?
He's the only one on that team.
Yeah, he's being annoying right now. That's all he's doing.
Ready. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact.
But he can still play defense.
He can move them hips.
He lives.
As long as you can move them hips. And like you said, as long as he got legs, he's straight. There we go.
I use coins from this too. It's trying to make more coins. I like it.
Get coins and packs. That's why we play this.
Now I know why y'all play this a whole bunch.
Oh yeah, get some rewards.
Come on, gang. Can you stop? We out here running through it.
What's going on, Juco?
It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I'm about to go to the restaurant. I'm hurt bad.
Yeah, mine was too. I think it's COVID.
I don't got COVID.
No, I think they brought us home COVID because last time we had COVID, our nose burnt like that. Mine burnt.
No, mine only burns when I'm smoking and aching my nose.
Mine is fucking burning.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Oh, I can put a good blocking out. Oh, snap.
Oh, we at home? Okay. Yup, it's that big country.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Oh,
spinning away, fighting through, and he's got space.
Oh,
and they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 34.
And that's definitely the way you get things started. That's the way it was drawn up in the locker room, in pregame, and everything. And they got it done right away, running the ball for a big gain.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 36. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take this down to the 33.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
You're going to go block still, though.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 46 yards for him already. An excellent drive to kick off this divisional round matchup. That might be an understatement.
All right, let's go. Let me get on this left side. Let me get the running back. Get the left side. Get the tight end. There you go.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
Here's Fields.
Oh, die.
Open man here is Scott, complete. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
That was just a good play right there.
A great play there. 27 yards. And the Titans are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
That's what you got to do, man. I mean, if they top receiver, you got to get them. That's how it is.
One after here coming up.
Because you got to get them because they can block good, too. But they got weakness just like everybody else.
And this is good. Our score is 7-0 Tennessee.
And if it is perfect, they got a high on AP on something.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
OP died.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
All right.
The Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Okay, it looks like they better come and try to tote the rock.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's see what they do at first. Yeah, they is.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Yep, it is.
Oh my God!
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Call it a pickup of 3 and also now likely a punt on their opening drive.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down, they just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Here we go on 4th down, Fields.
I'm about to say,
incomplete. They
I wanted
cannot
to pick,
convert,
okay.
and they turn it over.
I just guarded the running back. I didn't do
Curious
nothing else to guard the
decision
running
to go
back.
for it doesn't pan out, and that will
Bill
force a
Belichick, just
turnover
do your
on
job.
downs.
By me just running to the flat, he threw it right to me. If you do your job, you ain't got to worry about it.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
He got out the real scumbag.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
He got out the real
6
scumbag
yards
play.
there on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
That kind of run on 1st down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
Here we go.
And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
This must be their playoff. This your playoff.
Ready for the 2nd quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
It said division on it, so yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You gotta get this done,
They snap it to Fields.
Holler, very confident.
That is caught. He will have the conversion and more than that. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Titans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
What's going on, Juco?
Ooh, let's go. Like, I need ice in the damn.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
What y'all doing? Y'all gonna really run the ball?
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Up the middle with now loose football. The ball comes out. It's picked up by the Titans. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And a little spin cycle. Room to run now. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans.
Next game, y'all.
A great play there. 34 yards. And the Titans continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Point after try forthcoming.
Getting ugly out here in the chat.
And it is now 21-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Like I do drugs and shit. Like, goddamn.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
What's going on, Juco?
Oh, they caught time out? Thank you. Y'all know y'all niggas help me out. Woo! Yeah, run to the line, y'all.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Big country, run to the line. Hold down. Stick. You ain't gonna run to the line, so you just hold down. You ain't gonna run to it.
To throw is Fields.
Like a wall.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, the secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Here we go. Good.
Fields going to toss this quickly out wide, complete. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
So it's not hurt y'all.
Back to throw, Fields.
There we go.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh, we out here.
He had nowhere to go. I had my side on lock. Yeah, it was middle locked up.
Yeah, it was nasty. He had no pressure. He just threw it.
I knocked down I hit stick the tight end.
A try here for the extra point.
Yeah, they let you do that shit.
I just laid him up.
Hey, this a mission to Zane. I ain't not Zane. We out
It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Zane don't never tell him. I don't know. He on Xbox, but I don't know how that works. I don't know if they got a controller or whatever. But he should be able to have a mic like everybody else.
Yeah, you still talking.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
He just need to communicate.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
It makes it more easier.
Yeah, because you see how it is frustrating when you can't trying to get the normal plays on.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10.
Like we trying to help you out, shit, so with the ball.
Yeah, that's a no man's land, because that's what we talking about.
Everybody just
What's going on, Juco?
Okay,
I think the NFL got the speakers in their helmets now, and so many headsets, and walkie talkies and microphones and stuff now.
Yeah, that's why they got the mic on the game. Exactly.
Here we go. Come our way.
It's lagging now like that.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
It was like hella bad. Whoa.
No,
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay,
that's what I was like, damn.
But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Is that Melo or is that Juco?
They'll give it to Barkley off the option play. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
No, I'm just talking about the basketball.
Here's Fields. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
They're going option play on 3rd down, and that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. He went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Right, we're going to need some
And no move to get the offense off the field despite feeling once they're going to go again here on 4th down. Now it's Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try to keep people in front.
That's when the
somehow,
people be like,
some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Fields off the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Hey, watch this. I'm gonna watch Hendricks again. I'm gonna watch him.
Fields now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, nice job there, putting the ball right at the doorstep of the goal line.
So they can't get tackled on bounds.
Pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
I think they did. But no matter what, they can't get tackled inbounds. They have to.
This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Run straight to the outside.
To the air again, Fields. He'll buy some time right.
Oh
It's
my God, y'all both just sit there and look like
touchdown,
crazy.
Minnesota.
And he just
A
stood
great
still.
effort there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Now the try here for the point after.
They did it. They came all the way back.
He's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now.
They can catch up.
That was some of the craziest fucking luck right there. Nobody fucking jumped. They just sat there and shit. Look at the damn ball.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
Okay, Carl, you gonna do something?
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out
I think
to the
Carl
30-yard
just
line.
it off that one play. Yeah, I get you next time. Alright, we got the way.
Can we make some magic, guys? Can we make some magic? Let's see.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Because I could put a move on the linebacker in the corner. I could get one of them or both of them.
The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback, and the third quarter will start from the 30.
Okay, where we at? We on defense again? Damn. Okay. Damn. All right.
They held it the whole second quarter. The whole second quarter they held.
Okay.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Find your first
The defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
I mean, I didn't
And
know
he'll
why
manage to pick up about 4 at second down. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game.
Corner,
to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Clicker.
Now a handoff running through the middle. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it.
Way to meet him.
They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead him to 4th down.
Snoop 190, 70 pounds. Here's somebody that's almost 400. Hey, get on the linebacker. Get on the linebacker. Let's hit the line. Let's hit the line.
Where the hell you
Now
at?
Fields.
We got it.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you
unable to
clicking
convert
different
here on
person every play? Why you
4th.
want
And
to
this defense
go
will
to
take
that one
over
person?
right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
I noticed that stuff because I'm
now
trying
you've
to
got the
judge
clock
people.
winding
You know, I
down
gotta
here in the
manually
third
do it.
quarter. You're 3
And I'm like, why
scores
the
to
fuck
the
I'm
good.
fighting
What's
with
your
you every
approach
play?
on this drive?
And that's
Too
the
early to
safety
fully
spot.
commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the
I
same
can't stand
time,
it.
you're also
Wow.
not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
In motion, the tight end. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Just a yard on the gain there, and that leaves them with 14 yards still to go on third down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14.
Everybody goes street.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. And now here's a carry heading left. Breaks a tackle. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the night. And the Titans will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
You know what I mean? So, country look like you know how to play.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
He just gotta know where to go.
Here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Ain't no thinking.
And that's what I was trying to tell Avery them and stuff in the chat. The difference between us.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, it's caught inside the 25. Yeah, this will get them all the way inside the Tennessee 20. Back to throw now on 1st down. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
We almost there, man. We almost there, y'all. They going iPhone. Okay.
Hey, Ken.
Man, we won that whole bunch of fucking games. We ain't lose yet.
We on the road.
Now they'll run it on the toss.
Shindo.
Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
Knockout! Do something!
Well, they're going to see this in the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that.
I was like, anything.
Touchdown here. Great play offensively. The Vikings leave the offense on the field as they're going to line up and go for 2.
Oh, wow.
Fields trying to throw for it.
There we go.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
I definitely didn't run so outside.
Nah, they come straight through the middle on plays like that. They'll do that little delay play, or they come straight through the middle. So they're going to try to run and scramble the quarterback.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
Get out here. Yeah.
Like we play it so much.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
Get it.
Blake! What?
And they are going to bring this one back. It's a
what
fumble return, a scoop and score for the Vikings.
Why would you pick up the ball?
So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
Right,
and you can
go.
bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Pick up the ball.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
I thought he was going to pick it up, and I was already on the whole other side of the field.
Oh, man. They just hold
Tennessee
it.
offense about set, ready to go.
Ball.
And now first downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now, they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Came from the left to the right.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 99 yards rushing for him now in the ball game as he is trying to will his guys to the championship round next weekend. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
That was good blocking.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
That jump, come on, man. You gotta throw him on the ground, Brody.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset from the 32 now. Here's first and 10. Now a handoff looking right. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. That one looks like he'll throw here. Steps away to his left. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. They give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 2 yards still to go. Third down now.
Get on the portal. Because they spread out again and hit the touchdown.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
looking to throw. Fields. Pass.
Exactly. That's how my play is. And my play, you know what I mean? It's an instant hit. And I don't like users doing it because they don't run it the same way. You know what I mean?
A 24-yard touchdown.
Kind of the whole play.
And the Titans have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. Extra point attempt here still to come.
And I've been telling, I don't want nobody to be the user right there because when I snap the ball, he already right there.
And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now.
They take a second off, and he's still right there. All right, let's go, y'all.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
The ability to make the person with the quarterback make the.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
That's why people will. Yeah, that's why people be shifting because they don't be.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Go.
Yeah, this game over with, boy. 42-19.
Come on, y'all. What y'all doing?
Hey, middle country, middle.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Escapes it, but now he's swallowed up and taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Can't give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Oh, it's RPM.
To try again after the sack. Fields. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
He must have got laid out.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. 3rd and 2.
That's not the one he's supposed to take. You sure? No.
Back to throw. Fields to Barkley on the check down.
Damn.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th, but a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play. Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
And one last throw here for Fields. He's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. As time has run out on this football game.
Still alive?
And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. The Titans are winners here as we say so long from Nashville.
All right, let me see. Let me look for him. Vito, there you go. Oh, you did already?
Yes, that pull up, Lito. You on 4, they're doing 5.
Okay, perfect. I was just seeing Nate in the first. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't remember.
What's going on, Juco?
We gotta do another lobby because he ain't leave.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. I'm seeing, reading what the hell Fat Boy said.
Where Fat Boy at?
Oh, he had texted me something about appreciate running in his league. Lito almost got 1,000 subscribers. I just looked at his shit. Look at him. He had 947. Look at Lito. Lito going up. All right. Little country had to eat. All right, I'm going Lito on chat. What did Lito say? Lito say he a ball? Okay. All right, so we're gonna take a break. Y'all, we're gonna wait for Lito, all right, y'all? Yeah, I'll take a break, man. Everybody take a break. We'll be right back. Hold up.
What's going on, Juco?
Ran out. Got a few more hours on this thing, babe. Getting off that 9:30. Oh my, I dropped the whole controller, buddy. Let me see, hold up, y'all, let's see what Lito and them talking about. I'm gonna hop in their chat. I gotta get this shit, hold up. My controller's on the charger. Let's see, hold on, let me sit my ass down. I can sit down. Hey, y'all can still see me? Okay. Oh, y'all can really still see me. Okay, let me put this down then. Okay, I don't have to stand up for this. Y'all can see me on this. Let your boy relax. Alright, let's see. Where Lito and them at? Let's see they chat. Why is that? They got Lito do it from his game and it shows as a broadcast. Oh, they got a private party. Oh, they suck.
What's going on, Juco?
Let's see what they doing over here. Let's see what Blood doing. What up, Blood?
What up?
Shit. That was just tapping in, see what you was doing, man. I ain't talked to you in a minute, man.
You know, on this K right now.
Man, Blood, you know you weird, cause last year you said fuck 2K and you playing Madden, and then you be flipping flopping, man.
The bag too expensive, Blood.
Oh, you talking about the month?
Yeah.
Yeah, but on team play, you know, makes it less expensive and shit like that. It was actually a good year. You know what I mean? Because of house rules and shit like that. Because you win the house rules, they basically hit 400K every time. So it made a lot of people millionaires. And I'm actually got 10 million right now. At the end of the year, I got 10 mil just on grinding, basically on this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they would have did that before the game came out.
You know, they gotta get their issue. You know, EA, they gotta get their issue. They not gonna do that. Anytime nigga get some type of money on this shit, they gonna cut that out instantly.
Yeah.
But y'all playing the park shit on there?
What they call it? My team?
Okay, it's the same thing. Same thing to credit player. And Blood, what happened, Blood? You used to be a normal player like me. Now they got you all in the park now, man. Wrecking shit.
Hey, times done changed, blood.
I can see, man. I can see, bruh. Damn, man. I bet Gotti and them doing the same shit. Same shit. That's crazy, though. That's how it comes down to, though, man. I'm getting 2K next year. I don't care. I'm getting 2K. I'm a content creator now. I'll be streaming on here now. And I only stream on YouTube, but I don't do nothing but Madden. But I'll probably start doing 2K, you know what I mean? Depending if the game good. Because if the game good, it's worth playing. But if it's not, then they be having their bullshit with 2K too, so we know how that goes.
Yeah.
You're right, and at the same time, I gotta get on my stuff with this CS stuff, so that's why I had to fall back to 2K. But next year I'll be ready though. I'll be back though. I'll be back. But yeah, man, I had to come. Hey, I had to come tap in with you, Brody. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm about to see what them boys doing on the Madden. We thought they were playing team play. All right, boy. I'll see you later.
All right,
Okay, I'm gonna see where I'm at. Lido got his party all private and shit. That sound real Diddy-ish. Why is it private party? Oh, they game over? Tyler, what you doing, man? You ready? I don't know what Tyler doing. Yo. Shit. What's up, boy? Is Tyler here?
Yeah, no, he's not playing with you.
No, I'm talking about because I was talking and I didn't see him do nothing, but invite him to here. Because I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, invite him
I
to the
didn't see his
party.
name online. What's it called? I think you can invite him.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah, I didn't see his name pop up. That's all I was saying.
I think we both thought y'all game was gonna go longer than what it did. That's why.
Yeah, he's probably still mad, so he's sick. So he's like, I'm gonna get one game in, bro.
Oh, he here. He back. I sent them an invite to the party though.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, I was about to say, I feel like we should have been, that would have been funny, it would have been the party last game, dude. I was laughing the whole game and shit. I was like, found those probably laughing at me and stuff.
That game.
That user beat. When I got that pick with Jordan Davis, how'd you react? What'd you say, Fauno? I was like, Fauno probably laughing like, what the?
No, I was just saying that stupid ass pass meter. Yeah, that stupid ass pass meter. You know, it takes longer.
Yeah.
Where the hell you at, Tyler?
Gotta get the time to catch up.
Yeah, I was like, I seen him running up there to leave his tackle, but I threw it anyway because of the timing. But then I was like, soon that pass meter came out, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna make that because you gotta fill it up or whatever you gotta do. And then that's when that shit happened. But I don't even worry about that.
Wait, so you're playing with the meter now?
No, it was an accident. I didn't even know it was on until the game started.
So that's why I got lucky.
It was just some weird shit, like a lot of fumbles and just weird shit.
Bro, I know that one fumble I got. Never covered it.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on, but what?
That shit was crazy. He said, what?
Right.
That was a wild ass. That game was fun, dude. Madden gave me hella chances that game.
He said he won't let him join the party. Hold up. Let me, damn, why you can't join the party?
Oh,
you got a private, bro.
This was Brella's party, yeah. This is Brella's party. Hold on.
Y'all gotta stop making it.
I gotta change it.
Yeah, you gotta stop making it private. Yo, what's wrong with y'all trying to black out?
I didn't. No, this is not my party. That's why. This is Brella's party.
They're gonna
I took over it because they left.
Oh, okay.
So I'm join now.
Alright, I just sent them another invite.
We had one spot that you sent me an invite, Lito, and I couldn't see the party without you invite.
I was like, yeah, I was like, how the I can't get in here. He said, what the hell going on, boy?
Man, doors are closed.
Boy, shit.
No more locked doors.
I sent him another one, see if it works.
Gotta be crazy.
Can you join it?
It should be a fun.
Let me see what he said.
Leave that.
Yeah, so wait, found out. So why'd you restart your stream though?
What stream?
You're live.
I didn't restart it. Nah.
Did it? Oh, so I got the notification late on my other phone then.
Yeah, I thought you just, I don't know, what was I say? What do you mean restarted? This shit been going for a minute.
I know, I checked the hours right now. I was like,
I took the time too. It said like 5 o'clock supposedly. I guess I got the notification late then.
Alright, hold on, let me leave this. Hold up.
Alright.
Alright, can you hear me, Brody? High alert. Yo, can you hear me? I'm in game chat. Oh, my bad. My dumb ass. I thought that was you the whole time. That's why I was confused. That's why he said leave that lobby. Okay.
What's going on, Juco?
Alright, there you go. Yeah.
That's why I said it in the chat, because old buddy left you, because he told me he was about to take a little shower, so I said, you got to start over. You got to start a whole new lobby for real.
Yeah, I forgot that. I thought that was you right there. I forgot. Did you click Lito name? Click on Lito name so we can join his lobby.
It say join. Yeah, it want to say join Lito or yours. We got join, join, then light up white. It was just great, like it was some type of block on it or something.
Yeah, he had it private. He made it unprivate. Let's check it again. I'm seeing.
Okay.
No, it's not letting me join his. Hold on, I'm gonna leave it. Hold up. It's weird. Cause he had it private. It finished first. Let me see. Oh, there you go. You see where the microphone is? Not the microphone, but we hit the middle button. Then you click where it says game base, and then you go down where the microphone is, where it says all the parties at right there. You can join it from right there, Lito.
Hold on, let's see. Start playing. Go to more.
Where? Let me see. Where you find more at?
Okay, I see. Yes, see, we got the little headphones. Okay.
Right, exactly. Then you go in there, Lito party should be going. I'm gonna meet you in there. Alright, did he join yet?
No.
I was trying to walk him into doing it. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we can try to do it at the same time.
No private parties, no free parties.
Yes, there you go. No private Diddy parties.
That was probably the previous party owners that were in here before us. They were having the.
What's good? Avery said he finally off. He getting some Chipotle.
No, don't do it.
Avery always eating this shit.
Don't get that. You will have diarrhea in the morning.
Yeah.
You will have diarrhea in the morning.
All right, hey, so are you guys in the same lobby already?
Yeah, we're in the same lobby. We waiting on y'all.
40 ready up, and what's the name? Holler ready up, and me and Fauno will do it on 3.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we waiting on y'all.
What's going on, Juco?
All right, 40 ready up, 40 hold on.
30 up.
40's not ready yet.
40 a liar. Said ready. He was ready. Fucking liar.
I don't know why he was the most first ready.
All right, let me know.
I'm ready, I swear.
All right.
You all ready?
Yeah, I've been ready.
Don't say it's not ready on your thing.
You want me to unclick it and then click it again?
Yeah.
I did it.
Oh, wait, bro. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. All right, spot on 3, all right?
All right.
Oh, wait. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, and then search.
All right.
All right, so on search. All right. 1, 2, 3, search.
That's confusing. So it's on search. It's not 3.
As long as we did it around, like, you know, 0.5, 0.2 seconds.
We'll see.
And then you guys don't get in a match.
Oh, we didn't. We got some random motherfuckers.
Oh, that's what you
Yeah.
Oh.
They must have did it too, because we got 10 people in my stream. They must have did it.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it.
Right.
It was a game before the game. Any edge that you could create,
you gotta go get dinner.
Now it's
He
time
said
to
you
kick
gotta
it
take
off.
a
Where
shower.
you actually take
Get it
care
all
of
at
business
once?
on the field, and you
Damn.
know that both sides are ready to go.
No, what I did was I ate my dinner first and
We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And off we go in Santa Clara. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Nah, that was just hella fast. That was crazy. But we're about to play against our other boys right here, and they put us in another game. That was crazy.
Yeah, let's go. We'll match up next game too. Your guys' game will probably be faster than ours, bro.
Shit, we never know. You never know.
I'm gonna put the true clock on. I'll put true clock and everything.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first.
Nobody's really spending money.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
There's no comp and there's no money spenders right now.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
He should have been
What's going on, Juco?
like the man.
Where you from? Country to the south?
I'm from Texas.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Justin Reed with the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Second and 4.
Good little dot.
Gets it through the middle.
That was my fault.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
I was just like, damn.
Receiver in motion, headed right.
I noticed that. Go like, all right, he really trying to.
2nd and 8.
Oh wow.
That one is incomplete.
Yeah, I was like,
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So, shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball. They'll do so on a stud tight end.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working quickly here.
But that helped. That kind of helped me out though, because I have to just focus on the run, especially in the red zone. I was like, okay, but I ain't gotta worry nothing over my head.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throw is caught by the back, and he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
I was like,
and they make the tackle.
I didn't have no abilities on my
Not sure
team.
that was an
So it's
advisable
kinda
gamble in
hard.
this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
On first down, they'll run. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. That tackle made by
I
the
remember
rookie from
that.
Penn State.
I remember that play.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
I didn't think you gonna even throw that. I thought you gonna throw it away, and you still do
Fields
that
looking
shit.
to
Oh,
throw.
that play is nasty.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Yeah, and I was like, this
Translatable skills.
I kind of didn't think
so
he would.
effective as a
I was
runner,
like, that's
but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Completed over the middle. And they
That
get
was
this
a good
down
game,
to 44
though.
before
But
he
you made
stopped.
it, the funny
It's a
part
pickup
about
of
that
14
last
yards as
drive,
the chains
you
reset.
just start backing everybody up. You said, fuck. So I'm not about to let this dude get the middle. Because you start running to the out route, I started doing. So you was like, fuck, I need somebody to guard the middle if I'm going to guard the out route. So you start making the
Run
line
in
go
now out of
up.
the gun.
I was like,
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
mm-hmm. And I was
Back-to-back carries here. And he works this to
You
the
was
38
like-
before going down.
You like, fuck that.
6 yards to
RPO.
pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. We finish one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. A couple of zeros on the board right now.
You did.
More
you did,
Madden
though, you
Ultimate
did,
Team
you
action
did.
coming up on EA Sports.
That nigga Lito said you was not doing this RPO the whole game.
We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They have
Okay.
3rd and 4 to start out.
Let's go.
Half a second, bro. He's gonna throw that 42.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets
Oh,
the
my bad. I
handoff.
got this shit looking at. I
And
got
they've
that
got
shit
him
looking
down
at
near
the
the red
ground. My
zone at
bad.
the 22.
Chat.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
My bad.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the
My
first
bad
down,
on
but
that
a
one.
healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Hold on. Let me get a play. There you go. Go ahead.
Going to the ground again on first. And they bring him to a stop.
That
This
play
run
got the
gets him into the
RPO
red
too. We
zone
can
down to
hand
the
it fake.
15.
You know what I mean? That play
Pickup of
nasty.
8 on the run, and that sets up
Turn this
2nd
shit
and
into a whole
2.
scheme.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid
What
game,
did
but
you
it's
say?
also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if
What
you're
did you
that
say?
close to breaking off an explosive one,
Oh,
really break the backs
40
of the
damn,
defense.
40.
And he got what he could
Damn.
there, only to the 14. They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up.
Dude, what's his name? King Neptune?
Oh my god.
Boy, yeah, shiny as hell.
I'm gonna get this dude.
Back to the well again.
Thought you was gonna throw it
And
to
he's
me.
caught behind the line
It's
for a
up to you.
loss.
That was the longest
So it's the 2-minute
RPO
warning here
ever.
from the home
Like
of
he
the
held that
faithful.
forever. Like,
It's the
damn.
Titans with a 4th and 3.
I didn't know what was going on. He was holding it for so long. And then he can't.
I'm gonna have you come back across the middle with Hendricks. So get up Hendricks just in case. I need like a little bail out.
Oh, you want to get Hendricks?
Yeah,
They do snap it. Here's Fields. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the 49ers
Like, you
take
want me to
over
throw
after
this?
forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Hold for probably 9,
Yeah, so
7,
say
10.
don't go past the 12 hours. They don't fuck up the stats.
Oh, really?
They'll run here on first down. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle.
Okay.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Eventually they'll get, fixed, but like right away, like I said, I know you figured
From the 18 on second down.
Right away. You know what I mean? Where you
They left him wide open. It's complete.
Right.
And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
That shit will get like fucked up. They'll tell you like the numbers are all fucked up.
I was about to say, I never stayed the 12 hours, so this will be the first to even figure that out.
They've got a man in motion.
No, you can check it. You can check exactly how much in every video.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Jones reels it in.
I gotta show you how to do it.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Cup 19! Cup 19!
You should run up like 300 views though with that.
Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw.
Yeah, and then
throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
They doing the same play.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Oh, he did that too.
Throwing it again here.
What's your record?
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's supposed to be in the
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there are a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Right.
They'll run it here on third down. And he gets them down to the 42. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
I did it right too. You know the same.
We got the flag.
I put him in the outside third and shit.
Now they'll throw out of the gun.
I hate this fucking game, dog.
And they get this down to the 28.
If the throw made him go in front of me more,
taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Like a dumbass.
He overthrew that. He had tried to highball it.
He just made me look like a jackass. I hate that shit.
Back gets the handoff.
Oh, I should have just grabbed him.
Look at that work, turning those legs, driving across the 15.
Good shit, good
We'll
shit.
take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Looking to tack on the point after.
Okay.
What's going on, Juco?
The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Do they get the ball back or we get the ball back?
I know I'm gonna try to get a field goal at least.
We should have got that. They just didn't let me pick the fucking ball. They don't let me do that all the time.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here.
He already ran the ball a couple times, didn't get nothing, and he got a free run.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Must have been a light day for you, Lito,
First
man.
and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, it was, man. That's what I said earlier, bro.
That's what's up.
Craziest day. I worked 6 hours straight, went on lunch. After that.
A pistol snap, Fields.
Man, we had a lot of help.
Rolling left, buying some time. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Some shit at work. That's the best.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The Titans call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Figure out what's going on with HP.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Just end up like HP. We gotta figure out what the hell's going on. Things don't know.
First down throw for Fields.
We got people on my Discord.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
Yeah, I know you. I see you responding.
And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Yeah,
goes as a gain of 19 yards.
I mean, I'm in there.
And the Titans will have a first down.
I see a lot of people bitching about the game. Where's do that? Where does do that?
Working inside the red
You
zone.
like, nigga, I'm at work, nigga. I know I'll be like.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
How the hell? They actually you where they at, like you next door to him or something. Hold up, let me go get him.
Anyone open to throw it to. He got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
So on third down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half.
I ain't never been in there one time. Nobody never asked, we're following all that for the game.
Good.
Never.
A little longer, but no problem at all.
Hey, Collard Green, what's up with you, Brody? I'm just saying that shit will never happen.
Kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently.
What's up, Collard Green? We out here. We out here.
No kick.
We out here playing team up.
We got a part-time player.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line.
They are.
They had three.
All right, let's get.
Okay, they got ball back. That's why.
It'd probably be double pass. Let's see if it's gonna be double pass, buddy.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be double pass. Let's see.
What score you guys game? Are you guys winning?
Nah, we down 7-3. They trying to bring. Yeah, they bringing the belt out for us right now.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete.
I don't know. I can't even say what it be though half the time. You know what I mean?
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. With third and short in your back pocket, and get even more aggressive and take that shot.
You know, playing maybe 21-7.
You catch us on good days.
Throwing it just before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
It depends how it goes. You feel me?
It'd be like, what? If it is a close game, because we're still by like 10 points or whatever, and then 3 games are all blowout.
Back from the break.
I'm Kate Scott, oh, I appreciate it, Brody. Collard Green's chilling at work, man. Appreciate you tapping in. You know what I mean?
Catching that.
Appreciate it, man.
That's like 40, the Hendrix.
We out here cooling too, man. I got the 10, 12-hour stream today.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here.
What's up, Colin?
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Yeah, they just found out I can play. They just found out I could play yesterday.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, you said do that shit. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'm going to start doing a little more.
Load back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to get up to about the 33, but no more. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I'm telling you, bro, I tell you, the next day I put him on scan. Like, I was at work, obviously, right? He went live for a little bit. And, I said, what's up, or whatever. And
Bro, reeled in by Thomas.
He's like, you look good. I was like, bro, I'm at work.
Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be a Tennessee first down.
I mean, that's a good thing, though.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a
you know, when you were playing that game, too, it was funny as hell. He can hear you, Lito. And it was funny as hell.
From the 46.
They start at one point, they just tell Scan, run the ball, Scan.
Running this one left. And he's going to get him up to the midfield stripe with that run. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Right? They're like, he just running the ball.
Okay, these are some of the little hidden
and
plays.
Then they got to like the 3rd or 4th quarter. They was like, man, Scan, run the ball.
Run the ball. B sets up your play action, and C.
I was like, how you gonna bitch about something but tell Scan to do it? Like, you feel me? Because he was throwing the ball over and over again.
This one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
You know, like, you talking about me running the place. No, he's like, I gotta do my scheme. Is like,
ball at the 33 for first down.
I'm a baller too, boy.
I'm saying, if you listen to these dudes, What's up?
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Oh, he lost at Toledo too?
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read,
oh, I didn't even say it. I didn't even watch it. I left at Toledo game.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
That's what I've been looking for. Shot. He's like, you are looking for you. I just stay quiet.
Now it's Field. That's Thomas. He's got it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Okay.
Give now to the running back. He's within striking distance. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans take the lead right away in half number 2. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock, and how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that helps finish a play isn't right and quick enough, and you're the only one, the last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop, because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
Stop streaming.
Yeah, we is at 10-7.
But anyway, shout out 21 them again. It was like 14-3. It was hella funny.
I ain't gonna lie, I think I stopped watching Bada for like a year or two.
The Titans kicking team
I mean, when I first seen him scam somebody, I was like, I can't watch this shit.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all.
Yes, plenty of times. He do it on live stream. If y'all, yeah.
If you notice, he'll be like, I'm gonna go play somebody else now.
Bro, I stopped fucking
They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Yeah, that nigga is scared. He never did me, but I seen him do plenty of people. My bad. I did it again. That's my bad. I keep doing pass commit.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. He's gonna throw this one. Dump off, caught by his back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Chunk here, 6 yards. Justin Reed with the tackle. Offense up to the line fast.
$5 bet, like $10 bet, he sent that money back.
Yeah,
they'll give it to him inside. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle there from Dalvin Tomlinson. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's gonna bring them to 3rd down and 3.
He wasn't like, send it to that. He never said send it to that. But you know what I'm saying? He will say that the previous 3 games. So I was like, I'm just gonna sit there and be ready, you know? So he could be like first come, first serve. Like literally, I'm the first one to send him that fucking, you know what I mean? And he didn't acknowledge it or nothing. Like, you know, he'd be like, oh, you logged. What's that? You logged. What's that? You logged.
He don't look at that chat.
In the air here.
He don't look at that chat at all.
Has his man. It's Pacheco.
Yeah, David.
And he's out of bounds,
but
just short of the 30.
So many instances, man.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Oh, he did that. I don't know why Mays keep playing this dude. Mays keep playing him too is the funny part.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th.
He didn't want to send his money back.
Right. I'm like, nigga, stop playing him. Stop playing him. Damn, you don't need to.
Yeah, he ran into that one. Yeah.
Like, damn, y'all.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
That look crazy. Making this thing fuck crazy.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to
right, they don't give a fuck.
It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept
motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Here's 2nd and 14.
Yeah, that's how I feel about that shit.
Able to find Jones. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Can I fucking, they won't let me do nothing.
And he'll run here from the gun.
Shit right there.
And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers trail by a field goal.
If anything, we gotta. Oh, they're doing single. Perfect.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They give it to him again. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
I will, bro. I will. I think it's good, though. I think it's good.
That one's out and caught on the right side.
Right there.
And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Hey, let me know if you can add him. Let me know if he pops up, too.
They'll try and punch it in.
Shit.
Hits the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown.
That was good shit, though.
The 49ers jump in front late. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
That was a little ugly, little dry.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal
Can you
does not
continue
tie
my
it now.
game? We might. Hold up. We was trying to match up, and then we ran into this game right here. We still should win this one. I really can't even remember how this game really going.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here.
Shit. And then he got one big run because I passed it, man.
And it bounces down to the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
That's his Instagram, Ice.
Oh, you talking to Ice Up?
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
He kind of choked last night.
He'll look to throw it.
Tournament.
Bails out of the pocket quick. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
He should have beat.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
I don't know, but Ice hate me. Because I kicked his
Here
ass
he
in
is
front
to
of
throw.
everybody. What?
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
What the hell? Why the ball didn't go to me?
Make the play that should win them this game.
What?
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing
I was already in front of him like that.
With these interceptions and now 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Now a give running right. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
What is this?
Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
So that's kind of like sus. You know what I'm saying? I do follow him. Ice, but
another carry for him. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The Titans call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Yeah, San Francisco Stadium hard to play in, boy. They got that bad change of direction.
Here's a nickel look by the Titans, 3rd down.
Let's go. Yeah, bro, so I found out, so Ice is,
left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's brought down for a loss.
He was in the party with us yesterday.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed 3rd down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
You lying. Oh, Thunder.
So the Thunder won?
Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one One possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
Like, I was like, there ain't no lead changing game. Like, it's just like either a blowout.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here.
That's how I am. NBA slow down.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30.
That was a final.
Those were the finals right there, boy.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Alright, so our game just ended, Fondo. We're waiting for you guys, right?
Alright. We only got 29 seconds. I don't got the way.
Yeah, it ended like at the same time. You guys won, right?
Nah, we got our ass whipped. We lost by 10 points.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push it deep downfield. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
Damn.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
Already, you almost did it.
And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
Make up everything.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game?
You can see, though.
And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Here's the handoff.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, damn.
No one around. He's got space.
Damn.
And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win.
How the losers getting their ass and how the game just...
Now I want to rematch with them.
Now we'll see them trying to point after.
They just ran through us. No diddy.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Yeah, we trying to match up. No, we're going to have to get you on the next one.
Yeah, no, hold on.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. There he goes on the right side. To the house for a Tennessee touchdown.
Oh, you're on vacation? Okay.
The Titans now within 1 score in the 4th.
Still posting.
So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always emphasize effort on the field. And reaching that end zone to end an already decided game, that is effort with a capital E.
Here we go. The Titans setting up for a big 2-point attempt. One final shot here. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
I doubt it. I don't know. I doubt it. But it'll be crazy.
So the 49ers earn the win in this one.
Me too. Okay.
And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
I don't know what he do in his real life.
David, we did, yeah.
Joker's
good, David. We checked.
But you be assuming that he.
That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner Brock Ewart, I'm Kate Scotch. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
How do we say it though?
Allegedly or something.
Yeah, this is all allegedly. Maybe he remind me of so many people in my hood, like the drug dealers that don't sleep, that be up all night. You know what I mean?
Oh, you talking HP?
Yeah, but I can't see him doing that like that because I only see him as a family type man. You know what I mean? Probably back in the days.
He seemed crazy.
They're talking about his girls.
He's crazy as
fuck. Player, bro. I seem like a player. You know?
Oh yeah, definitely that part.
I got 2, 3 baby mamas and stuff. You know, like a baby mama, a couple girlfriends, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I see right there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I see.
That's what I see right there. You got that player.
But yeah, man. But yeah, hopefully the Brody all right though.
Hey, I was about to say, are you guys?
Oh, we ready now, y'all. Let me know when y'all ready. We're gonna try to do.
We're ready.
All right, say when though.
All right. Joker. Joker is good, David. Joker, he's good, David. He's good, bro. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
No, I'm talking about.
Like, I literally see. No, not you, phone. I'm talking to the chat. They're over here talking about Jorge and stuff. Like, telling me to check up on them. Like, I told him he's good. And I told him, I keep on telling him he has me blocked. He has me blocked on Instagram, bro. So maybe if you allow me to fucking check up on him, I will. He's running away from me. He owes me $20. I'm pretty sure he's good.
I just seen him yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He was on the game trying to bet people yesterday.
Yeah.
I seen him in Fat Boy chat.
I swear to God, and I'm blocked.
That's weird as hell.
Watch, send me a friend with Wait, and now Ice is capping. He said he sees that I follow him, but me and Ice aren't friends, so technically you shouldn't be able to see that.
Oh, you private?
Alright, so yeah, so Jorge just sent Ice over here to spam all this. Yeah, see how we catching motherfuckers? You see how we catching people lying though?
Yeah.
Like, bro, there's no way he could see that I follow Jorge because I'm not friends with him, right?
You're right. You lying. Nigga's lying. I'm capping on this nigga. He ain't dead. This nigga know what he's doing. This nigga's not dead. He on the phone with him right now, hearing his ass.
Yeah.
No, and now David's like dick riding Ice now. So, David, do you know Jorge too? I thought you went to town and shit. You've been lying about your identity the whole time too. Like, see what I mean? This YouTube shit's crazy, bro. You just can't trust nobody. That's why I don't trust nobody over here. All the comments, I don't take them serious, bro. That's what I'm saying. All right, 40, ready up. Get this shit going.
I'm ready up, Leo. I'm ready up.
You niggas be lying.
You better be saying that. I know I'm tripping, Dave. It might look like it, bro, but that's not what it is, bro. What's going on? Don't trust me. Everybody in my party are literally clearing. They're all telling me I'm not tripping, so that's not I'm tripping. Alright, 40, ready up, 40? Ready up. Try and press it again.
Oh,
I did.
He's not ready.
I did it again.
Okay, see, they're just trying to trick us. There we go. Alright, Fano, you ready?
Yeah.
Go 3. Alright, I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, go. I'm throwing one second.
Okay, just say go. Okay, go. Alright.
Yeah, just on when I hear go, just click X, right?
Alright.
It's gonna be after 3. 1, 2, 3, go. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, go.
Let's see if we match up. Watch me get the same niggas we just played. Watch me get the
You guys match up?
I don't. Y'all already in it?
Yeah, we're in the game.
What?
So nothing. Hey, Aiden, bro.
Bruh, how did y'all in the game and I hit the button before you even said go? I hit it at 3. So this game is just stupid, dog. It's so stupid, dog. If anything, we should have got the game, not y'all. Cause I did it first. That's crazy. Oh, these the same dudes?
Yeah, that's why they had other things. So
We
they
owe them.
to match those guys up for you
Now
guys
from
to
the
say.
home of the
Yeah,
49ers,
see, yeah, EA,
Stadium in Santa Clara. This
Oh,
is
this
EA
is
Sports
yeah, this
coverage.
is the same. Oh yeah. Oh no, we got it. Oh no.
So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico.
Yeah,
Greg
exactly.
Holtz
They was
in
like,
here.
we gonna leave these
Greg, you
niggas
look
right
at
here
the
on
marquee,
ice
and it's a
until
lot of
them niggas ready
offensive
to
stars
play.
here.
That's
Look
what
at
it
the other
was.
side.
they
Defense
better
better
get their
show
ass
up here if
whooped.
you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on
All right,
the
Leo,
players, particularly
we're gonna be
the
in the
players
chat,
in
but
the
you
secondaries
might just hear me
of
breathing a
both
little
of these
bit.
teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of
I got the mic all the way to my nose, man.
Change up looks. Make it difficult pre and post snap. Not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
That last game, I can't remember how to. And I kept pass committing. That was the worst part because I was like, don't pass commit, and I still did it anyway. So we can't do that again.
First and 10.
Hey, Lito, that's not me, bro. I always got the notification.
There you go, perfect. Perfect.
Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening
that loss
play.
was on me.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Oh my
He'll drop to throw.
Oh my God.
A dive and a catch.
See, the thing about that play right there,
A gain there of 20. First down, 49ers.
yeah.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Yeah, I'll pick him up.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself.
Oh,
And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield.
Come on, let's go. We try to match up again, country. We try to play our boys,
From
man.
the 50, he'll set up to throw.
Okay, damn, man.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
Like manually turn to him. I mean,
Jones motioning here. Throwing now on 1st and 10.
oh my God, I'm holding triangle.
Field that time, but
Every time they just make an overthrow, everybody.
So they're trying to get the ball out of the hand of the quarterback. That's the best way to slow down any good pass rush, but the accuracy and the run after catch is a critical part of the play. So when this ball is not thrown out in front, what they call the front shoulder pad throw, it makes it really hard for this slant route to get completed. The ball's thrown so far behind him. Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
All right.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short.
Oh my!
He's got his receiver. It's Jones. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
When they do that one bunch play, they do it out route to the what you call it. So I gotta remember that, and I gotta stop this run play right here.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
I'm getting beat by
Ooh, that movement right there. That's double his stick.
And
Come on, man.
Down on what should be
that was
the
double his
play
stick right there
of this first quarter.
Damn, that should
So
have
that'll
been
do it
straight
for
from
a
him. Right to it.
fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing is the score.
That's
And
supposed
we're
to be a
back in the
fumble
Bay
right
Area after this.
Okay. Alright, let's see what they're doing out here. This is a bunch formation. Okay, they're not doing bunch.
Looking to convert for the 3rd time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2. Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Good shit. Good shit.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Fuck it, bro. These streets is too much, man.
What's going on?
It's too much, bro. This easy, you know?
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts.
Okay. Okay. Go for this. Come on, go for it. Y'all just won the game. Go for this.
Only need a yard, and it's fourth down.
I don't even do money games. You know, I've just been grinding for so long. That's why.
Let's go. So I got a DC.
They'll try and run for it.
They just flipped it the other way.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only...
He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
I don't even know what's going on.
The kicking team off for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
I beat on the 49ers all day, every day. Hell no, it ain't nobody no home field advantage. They just got to play. Right now, they just playing. They just got a good play right there. You got to stop. Alright, let's go, man. They just flipped that. I should have blitzed the corner the other way. God damn.
That's if you want to,
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Thank God, I'm at the end of this
what
shit.
an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll begin here on the ground.
Good shit, good shit.
Pass midfield to the 45.
There you go.
Oh, good seal.
And he's going to take this
Came out of nowhere.
the way home.
Good shit, let's go.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
I should have had a kick. Do that again. Do that again. I got to get that pick.
A try here for the extra
I
point.
gotta get that, man. Fuck. Yeah, I had it. I'm just kidding. Y'all just suck.
He knocks it through.
And
the Titans come right back to tie it at 7.
Yo, I don't know my Joker right now. You can invite him to the party.
Hey, Curry. Can you hear me or not?
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
We're going to play better.
What's Chisel at, man? We ain't heard from Chisel either.
Chisel on Madden. He on 26. That's why. That's why. I mean, I don't know about right now, but when I get on the last few days.
He's been waiting to play. He hasn't been on the last 2 days.
Oh, he's been on Madden 26 the last 2 days. Oh, I saw him on there.
Yesterday we were waiting for when I went live. I didn't see him in the party. I was trying to buy him to the party.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line.
Oh, you got a line.
Cameron Curl up from his safety spot to make the tackle.
But I was on the game.
Today?
Oh, not today. I'm talking about yesterday.
Yes, yeah. He was probably on early, and then he probably got busy after that. So.
Probably. But yeah, I seen him
He'll set up to throw.
That's
He'll look
us
deep
right there,
left side.
That's why I didn't run over there.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime loom. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Everybody
Third down and 9.
Right now. Come on, stupid fucking game.
Here we go. I'm still trying to grind to get these points. It's going to be the
All right.
I hate this game.
Let's get it, y'all.
He'll look to throw. He's going to try it here again.
I should have did that. I should have came back and hit this. That's my fault. Because I see
and he's going to be
dragged
down, but not until he's inside the 25.
They got all
those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
You have to make something, Shay.
It might be that play action again, or Raw. It might run it.
A handoff to Pacheco. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped, this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Yeah, I mean, I just misjudged the ball. I just misjudged it. That's why I didn't do it.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Yeah.
It's just a game.
Putting the tight end in motion. So 2nd down, and they'll run it. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
We playing. They just
49ers. That is their 2nd.
They're just trying to
and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Jones motioning here. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw.
That's a pick. Okay.
And that is incomplete.
Thank you, game.
Justin Reed that time with the tight coverage and the good hands.
Do we need a
I think
third?
he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete.
You might have to run with
I think if he goes through his
with,
progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Nobody out.
Good snap, good hold, good kick.
You talking about all 3 of us?
And the 49ers get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Just run it out since we get the ball back.
Just run it out. Or if you can get one lucky-ass dot, that's a field goal.
Yeah, shit, we got 3 timeouts. Dang.
You got enough time to get 1 dot to get past the 50-yard line. And if you don't got it, throw it out of bounds.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw is Field.
There it goes. Oh, he dropped it.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Yeah, you got to run with, because
well, that's exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field.
It's not like I'm you, Lito.
As they're worried about him running by, there is a lot of space.
How you do, Lito?
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first
Lito gave
half
me
of
some
play.
random person to run team up tournament with.
Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one.
Oh, this motherfucker lagged out for their players, man. Fuck. Yeah, because it was going to be a good game, too.
3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah. I wanted both of them on there. You know what I mean?
That's what.
Shit, EA better fix that.
Check up on Jorge, Andrew.
The third quarter begins with a run. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
If you look at, what's his name?
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go.
Be the middleman.
You never want to lose yards on first down. That's exactly the case here.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about. That nigga was all drunk playing gutter and talking about gutting you my daddy for real though.
Get this out to his running back.
Yeah, he was. He was best kid. He was best kid. Look away.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to him. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
He has me blocked still on Instagram. Who does shit like that?
Who kids do that? If I block you, no, it's not that. If I block you, it's over.
He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. And they convert on 3rd down.
You're the one that offered me that. I bet me $20. I'm like, yeah.
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that shit. Oh, he still. Hey, you know he still do that flag.
Fields. A throw complete to Scott. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback.
Shifty move,
but the defense had eyes on him the entire time.
Secure
rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
No,
this one down
you don't do
inside
that.
the 40-yard
Hey, Midnight. What's up, Midnight?
How would you
Shout
like
out to
to
Midnight
be a
in the building,
defender and
y'all.
see a guy like this coming full steam ahead, trying to barrel down on you? I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if I'm cut out for that. And you can see why. His ability to play through contact.
Hey, Shifty got a new community, though. He got a new community. Did you see his new community?
A throw left side, taken in by Thomas.
What they do is make shorts and shit. I don't know if they play the game or anything like that.
Touchdown, Titans. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
You got to get like 4 million or 10 million shorts and shit. Like, what? Good luck on that.
Ice is being weak, yo. What the hell?
Ice got his
The
ass
kickoff team is out on the field.
That's why.
And we're back to it as the kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Right here, what's up?
No Diddy, I had ice on his knees and on all 4.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Getting beat it last night. It was ugly because dog and him was playing. They kept on the pick right to each other. You get the pick, you get the pick, you get the pick. I was like, these niggas suck, dog. What is going on?
We ran the train on ice.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Midnight, man. Today was the 12-hour stream, buddy.
They'll stick with him again. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
And sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
You've been getting so fucking lucky. You're not going to get lucky this time.
They'll send their tight end left. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun.
You know the crazy part? I can't blitz myself. That's why I can't blitz myself.
It's a first down.
If you blitz, you can't switch it.
Jones motioning here.
He throw it instantly too. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He instantly throw the shit.
He'll get the carry here.
He didn't give a fuck. Did you see that shit?
Ice was the one that lost Jorge the $20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Ice, that's crazy. You feel bad, Ice. boy Jim did a number on you, and then that tournament, oh, dude, he just like lost and confused right now.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, that's why.
That's side. Yeah.
The tight end going in motion to the left. Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact
so
jarring
bad.
the ball loose.
They both,
and
to make it fair, they both were trash. They both were just throwing the pick to each other.
I'll see you on tomorrow.
I don't even know this is, bro.
Okay, I can't bless myself.
I don't even know what's
Tight end motioning left.
right now. Like we just bombed like the whole country, dude.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down.
Okay.
11 yards
All right, buddy,
on
be
the
smooth.
connection there. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Here's 2nd down.
Throwing that motherfucker in there like he don't give a fuck.
They'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
A quick throw. That's complete
all right.
on the slant.
Yeah.
And he'll be very close to a
you know
first
what?
down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
That'll be the last time I
May
bless
not have
myself
moved
right
the
there.
chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd
how
down,
fast he just throwing
that's
that
a
shit.
really nice pickup because now it opens up your
That'll
play
be the
call
last time I
sheet
bless
on
myself.
3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Shout out song, special shout out song.
Come on, Brody.
All right, then get on. All right, Andrew, we got comp in here. Hey, by the way, Andrew still wants to play you. We all want to see it.
A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. They'll run here.
There we go. Perfect.
He's got the first down. They'll bring him down at the 28. But the sticks will move. First down picked up on the ground.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
They'll keep it on the ground. Good blocking to the 15. And they are not gonna catch him. He's in. Touchdown, 49ers. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell everybody went behind.
Okay, we'll take Andrew then. Andrew, how long are you gonna take?
I'm what you say?
All right, now, what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here?
Warrior 70.
Trying to get some killers in here. Andrew, hurry up, take a towel, bro.
They'll turn and hand this one off.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way.
It's like all red and they got green on top.
Deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. Oh, he's got room past the 30.
Talking about wood like that.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
And what a return right there. I mean, these days, most guys are just taking that ball as a touchback. They're letting it go and turning it over to their offense, but not this guy. Not only does he bring it out of the end zone, but he finds a lane and takes it all the way across midfield.
They'll stick to the ground.
I don't know what the fuck.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
I don't eat Chinese candy, man.
It's not a Chinese candy, it's American. But that's what
Here comes 2nd down.
Like, after you eat, they'll have like on the side, you know, like another container.
They'll run.
Maybe like at the dentist or some shit.
Room to run at
Dentist
the
would be a
35.
fucking man.
And And this is a touchdown.
Dennis
They were
Gates eating
not
mints.
going to be
They don't do no
denied.
good shit.
And they have taken the lead here in the
I don't know
final minute of
what
play.
you go to. They
Big
give you
play
mints.
out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be
That's
ready
why I
for
was
this
like,
guy.
what
He's
else
got
you
something
get
special
for
to him.
this?
And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah, they give you that sometime here and there. That's a grown man though?
Nah.
Okay. I can imagine the Dr. Hefner said here.
So the
here's his
kickoff team
95.
out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Give him a bag full of nerds or sour straws.
There we go. Look, I found it. I just searched up red candy and green on top. It's called strawberry.
What's going on, Juco?
Strawberry hard candy.
Here's 1st and 10.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know.
You don't know what I mean if you just Google it. When you have time, Google strawberry hard candy.
Alright.
They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure
He was trying to go
got
deep on
to
us
him
right
that
there.
time,
No, did he?
and
He
it'll
was
set
trying to
up
do that.
2nd down.
That's why he held up long instead of throwing it like instant. I'm gonna keep guarding deep too. Let him catch the 5-yard shit.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
You
Looking
worked that.
middle
We
there,
was
but
playing
it's
with Avery.
incomplete.
That nigga break everything.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
One hit stick somebody.
And he is out of bounds, but not
But yeah,
until
man,
he's
that was some
inside
crazy reads
the
right
40-yard
there.
line.
I mean, I just can't explain it.
It's a big play when they needed it the most.
It's the crazy part
32 yards.
though. He normally throw the ball all the time weirdly. And
Why do you have a bunch of teams, dude?
Back to the air one more time.
Perfect. Oh, shit.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Okay, I got
The Niners squeeze the first of their timeouts, and it comes with 36 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again.
Give me the ball!
Quick throw here is complete.
This
Now they
motherfucker
are
throwing
in
me the
business
ball, dog. They won't
inside
let
the
me catch it.
15-yard line.
He just throws
And
it
now,
in there.
after
They won't let
that
me catch
catch,
it.
they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Shit pissing me off because I'm right there. He's
Lorenzo
just
now.
throwing it right at
He'll
me.
drop to
He's
throw.
throwing it to the running back.
He'll be hit as he
just throwing it
throws,
to the
and
running
that
back.
one will wind up incomplete.
throwing it to
Could
the
not
running back.
step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I thought David was a random dude or something.
They'll look to throw yet again.
Why am I his
They'll
stick
get
not working
maybe
no more?
3 out of that one, and it's going to set
Why
up
my his
3rd
stick
down.
don't work no more?
The Niners
Animation
lose their
turn
3rd
around, got
and
hit.
final timeout.
Okay.
The clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game. Jones motioning here. Back to throw. That is incomplete.
Man, me and
Here we
EA,
go.
bro. Just me and
There
EA.
goes what could
Just
be
me
their
and EA,
final
dog.
play. It's 4th down.
What is going on?
Great job there defensively separating the man from
What
the
is
ball.
going on with EA?
This is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. This guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Yeah, you're right, 40. Look at that.
I gotta watch that movie.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th, and that could be the dagger.
This
It's
motherfucker, he just
intercepted.
throw the
And
ball.
the
Like,
Titans
he
are gonna
throw
take
it high.
possession at at their
Like,
own
damn,
3-yard line.
just because he throw it in
All right,
traffic
Mike,
don't mean
file
I
this
can't
play
catch
away.
it. Like,
If
shit,
they're
look
able
at him,
to
he just
hold
throw
on
it in
and pull
there.
this game out, we're going to look back
It
on
is
this as the
weird.
pivotal moment of this game.
Fucking bomb.
Oftentimes, it takes that one big
All right, y'all got y'all
moment
third,
to
or
sway
did y'all
the
just
outcome
start?
of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep.
Then we gotta pick up another third for ourselves, huh? Did y'all pick up your third?
Yeah, that's it, David.
Sound like that. Lito, y'all in the game?
Yeah, no, we're not in the game. We're waiting for you.
Oh, okay. He just finished it. Versus some niggas who just throw it in traffic and shit. Like, damn. Traffic ass movement. Yeah, we won that one.
Yeah, we won.
Alright, good. Alright, so whenever you guys are ready, you guys take your time, whatever. Let me know.
Hold on, let me pray real quick. Hold up.
Hey, whoever lose gotta do 300 push-ups and 300 sit-ups.
On stream. On stream. Shit. Okay, I never.
That's the army shit right there.
Oh yeah. Shit, forget about. I'm just leave that alone right there. I'm just leave that alone.
Boy, what y'all boys do? Y'all boys been locked? Hell no, brother.
Yeah, David's just.
I was about to say high alert. That's what niggas was doing when they locked up.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be doing the same thing. If I was.
Right, I was say you ain't got nothing else to do in the room. Shit.
Yeah. David's from Florida. That's why he don't really understand.
Especially if your bunkie is about the same things and not no lazy ass person. You good.
So we good, but you can't be half slipping, you know what I'm saying? I know some people might be ready, some people bring the problems to you.
So we can just be ready when I click go.
We need a third now. You got Avery, so we ain't got a third now. Big Country just got off, remember?
What the hell? Why'd he get off?
He a little kid. I don't know. His mama probably told him to get off.
You guys be hunting off.
Just run 2v2 then.
What's going on, Juco?
Yeah, I ain't try to. Y'all got one more person that can run? Shit, they can run with us or run with y'all. It don't matter, man. Cause I know Avery trying to run. I don't want to cut Avery off.
No, you handle you. I'll chill. I'll watch your game.
Who was that?
Alright, yeah. 2v2 then. Alright, Jim. Watch this.
That's Jim.
Yeah, what's up? 510.
Oh, what's up, man? We probably need Jim, right? If Avery run with them. Oh, okay.
But when Andrew gets back, we'll have plenty of people. But yeah, so we'll do 2-on-2, me and Avery versus you guys.
All right.
Alright, Avery, click ready. Help, Avery. You can be ready. If he did it already, do it again, Avery. Like, click it on and off again, because it glitches out. I know, it doesn't show though. You see on my screen though, it doesn't show on my screen. Yeah, like, do it again.
Wait, where 40 at? He left?
Yeah. He said we'll be right back.
Oh.
Yeah, after he comes back, and he'll be back, Andrew will be back.
Y'all niggas know I'm old, right? I'm not gonna be on this shit forever.
Yeah. I know.
My shit already had 10 hours. My shit said 10 to 12. I don't expect to be on for 12 hours. You know what I mean?
I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. We gotta. All right, we're ready, Fado. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm waiting on y'all.
All right. Go. All right. 3, 2. When I say 3, 2, 1, go. Let me search.
All right.
I'll go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I know Lito was so confusing. We got it done though. We'll see. I hope we match up. I doubt it though, because we trying.
Yeah, we're still searching. Are you guys searching?
Yeah, we still searching too. That's so sad.
That's good. See, so there's no reason why we should. Right, man. That's good.
Can't find nobody.
It's good. Me too. Bro, why did you
Can't find nobody on Madden right now. That's wild.
But they're still dropping all these crazy ass cards and shit, bro. Hell.
Yeah, man, it's that time, man. Niggas about to leave me for dead on Madden. Y'all about to leave me for dead.
I I'm not leaving Madden for dead till next game comes out. They're good. Oh, we found a match. Did we join weekends?
It probably looked like, I think so.
No way.
We did. I think.
No way.
I think so. I think so.
Guys, I'm scared.
Being
Let's
located
see.
in
Oh,
Music City,
shit.
this
Y'all
building
better
has
get
hosted
your
a lot
ass
of great
whooped.
music acts
Uh-oh,
since
we got
its
whipped their
inception.
ass.
But this is what
All right,
she was
y'all gotta
made
get
for,
this.
NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan
All right, let's
Stadium.
get it, y'all.
Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game.
Let's go, Valley,
Can you
man.
rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Whole scheme and everything. They know how to stop the little out route.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
Oh, shit.
The funny part, when he threw picks, people was open every time.
So
it was
first
like
and
one of them
10
games
now
like,
from the
what
30.
the hell going on?
Shit, this is my defense versus high alerts.
Oh, yep.
Hey, wait, let me get the middle.
Yep.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
High alert versus
Just what you
Lido.
want
Let's
on
go.
a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Oh, you got to show me something. Man. You got to playbook.
Don't jump. Ready?
Hey, we watch that outside, bro. The whole fucking left side is yours, right? Don't fuck that. Yeah.
Get him 5 on Get him over there. Burn it. Hands up. Put them burners on his bitch ass.
I'm gonna get right here. Yeah, I got y'all worried.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete.
Y'all was worried.
Right at the 40-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Shit, let me get right here.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
You lucky,
and he'll
y'all
fight
lucky you
forward on the
was on
straight
right there.
ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second
That's
down.
what's up, man. For the end of the stream
This
and
is
shit.
2nd and 8.
Hopefully we can get 2 games. That'd be wild.
No, you're almost done, huh?
Here's Fields.
I've been on for a minute.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. That's Deron Payne with
Lido
a sack
be
that time.
cheating a little bit. Sometimes
We'll
he'll
see
get
what
one
they
of
have
those,
drawn up
people
here, a
run
little
first
bit
in the
behind the
middle.
line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
He do. That's why I call it cheating.
He's got his
Good
target.
shit.
That's
Go
complete.
good shit. Like, watch. Lido would have that happen a few times. Somebody's gonna come right through the line.
28
untouched.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to
That shit
themselves,
cheating.
weapons everywhere.
That's
and they want to move
that's
the ball
glitch.
around. They want to
That's
spread it to
glitch.
different people.
That's
You absolutely
glitch.
know they want to get this man involved as well.
Look!
And that's what they just did on that play.
Look!
And he tries to power forward,
That's what
but he
I'm
will
talking
not
about.
get back to the line of scrimmage. It was Deron
I
Payne
just
who
said
got
it.
in there
Look
to
at
make
it.
the
He just
play.
went right through the
That's pretty
line.
nimble for a 300-plus pound guy to shed a block and then get upfield to make a stop.
Oh, that was absolutely pretty. That was gorgeous, wasn't it? To be able to do that, he looked like a guy who weighed about 180 pounds making that play.
Showing some athleticism with a big body.
We get
A
lucky
good
too.
pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for
We get the
third
Madden
down.
luck.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down.
Inside or outside?
One back in the backfield, he'll get the
Who
carry.
was on the left side?
This is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards
That had
and
to,
only
that
got
had, that had to
halfway
be
there.
Avery out there on the left
Well
side.
done
huh?
to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
We better
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Oh, no. Y'all knew it.
Going quickly
Let
out
that
to the
still
right
rock.
side. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Sam
The
Laporta.
safety. Was that
a
Avery?
24-yard
The safety?
touchdown. And the Titans' decision to go
Who's the
for it
safety?
pays off with 6 points.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I fucked up. I definitely fucked up.
I thought that was
Extra
Avery.
points
He's never the
splits
safety.
uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
I didn't expect that, for real.
How the heck did you expect that?
I don't know, dude.
This thing go to that's they little cover said
Now
that's
to
they
kick
go to
this one
play when
away,
you see
and
that line
off it
up.
goes.
That's my first time playing him. That's I really know his tendencies.
Oh, okay.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
That's money play on 4th down. All right, we'll see it coming next time.
All right, this better be fun. We play against Avery now. Okay, let's see. Let's see what everybody do to us.
Give me a chance, Avery. I tried, man. I tried.
Let's get it. Okay, they coming out in single wing pair.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
This won't be too rough. You just take down your pants with ease. Go for it.
That was funny.
Out on the ground. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2
Army
first
jail
downs. They've
shit.
got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Oh my God.
31. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
Oh, they didn't let me get it.
It's a short one here.
Fuck, they didn't let me get it.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the
It
end of the
is, because
first
you know I'm
quarter
going to do that
play.
shit.
After
And he's
one,
going to do it anyway.
7-0 on EA Sports.
That's the same play we just did, bro. Hold on.
Avery don't give a fuck. He going to run the play anyway. All right, let's go.
Okay. At least 3, Avery. We just need 3, all right? Get ball back.
On 1st down.
Ooh, hit him. Oh,
and this will be stopped at the 44.
This dude went
That would
5
go for
yards.
7 yards.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's done. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Yeah.
Good
He's not
enough
getting
for the
no
first
crazy,
down.
what you call it? It's like everybody else, though. That's what we got to watch out for.
Because his work done. He's good.
Yeah, he be getting them crazy breakaway shits. Oh, hold up.
And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively.
This is Avery
They'll
play.
have 2
I forgot
remaining
about it.
as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Like I don't know what's coming.
It ain't me. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was like, this is Avery play. What I'm doing?
Yeah.
All right. We already know what's coming.
Let Lito be offense.
This is the Avery special.
They know Avery. They keep coming, Avery. No.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith rolling to his right.
Oh, there we go.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Titans are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
This RPO
is clean. A pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it?
Shit.
Can you press
That's what I'm talking about.
it?
This formation is nasty because he can stay in this and hit y'all with. There y'all go. He can hit y'all with the draw, or he can hit you with the quarterback shit. And if you know how to die out of this, you will be so nasty because the RPO is nasty on both sides. So this formation is glitch.
If I have one word to describe what I just saw there, especially for the defense, it's confusion. Half of them playing the run, half of them playing the pass. Your offensive line is doing their run blocking best.
Nasty, man.
That
I
allowed them
just
to
don't see
escape
nobody running in no
monster
more.
run downfield.
And then I remember
Extra point right down the middle, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Nah, because everybody want to copy each other. But you remember last year in the MCS, what's that dude name? I forgot. It was a black fat dude, and he made it to the finals. What's his name?
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send
No,
this one away.
not Clef. What are you talking about? Hold on. Cliff Way.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
No, he ran the Eagles.
I think you know who I'm talking about.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Oh no, Big Tay.
Yeah, Big Tay. There you go, Big Tay. He the one was running that last year, and he ran it.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
Perfect.
He'll be taken down.
I was thinking about that name. I was stuck, but yeah, that is his name, Big Tay.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
And what made him get where he was because
have him on
he
the
was
move
off
on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Done.
He's
got it to the 43 here.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Them niggas be having lab partners and shit. You know what I mean? Them niggas be having lab partners. Them niggas bounce plays off each other. I wasn't doing none of that shit.
Get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated.
Oh, yeah, now we could.
It's a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
You know
When
what
a
I mean?
draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here's Smith.
What you mean?
No, they tell you when it starts and shit. And man, good dog.
This is
That's on
caught
me. That's on me.
inside the
But
15. And he will take it in for the touchdown. A big play there. 45 yards. And his guys are able to make this a close game again.
I mean, it's not.
Extra point by Elam.
I'm trying to tell you though. I'm gonna tell you one thing about MCS. It's not no just I'ma just join type shit though. It's really like it's some headache shit. Like real talk. Like every game gonna be a sweat like a motherfucker type shit.
Yeah, for sure. No, I can imagine.
That's what I'm saying.
People like you guys are better.
Because I think the last one I went
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
But that 14-3 was so fucking hard, and plus you have to be at a certain level
and
to
no
go to
run
the next
back
round.
here. That's going to be a touchback.
You have to be
and we'll
top
bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Or 80, it's something like that, or it's something like that.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And with
That,
a
and then
7-point lead, they'll
the
likely
hardest
look to
part
take
is the
this
next
to the
round.
locker room
You
and
feel
not
me?
really press the issue.
The one and done shit. That's the one. You know what I mean? That's the hardest
to
part.
throw his Fields.
Exactly. So that's the one I keep
pass
having
here
trouble
taken in
with.
by Laporta.
Either I win the first game or lose the second game.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
So that's what
Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
But man, if you be at the top 10, which is hella hard to share, you know what I mean? You skip all the bullshit. My bad. You skip all the bullshit and you just skip you up, which that's hella hard to do. I mean,
Fields.
Right.
There goes a deep ball in zone.
Whoa!
And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
And that's where you want to use your big tight end. Let him use his size and frame to go up and get the deep ball in the end zone. But that time, they couldn't connect.
But I'll be competing with the lesser team. Not
Out of the
this time.
gun, Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. To the air again, Fields. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
You just can't get discouraged because
And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half.
I mean, when I'm talking about good, I'm talking about good.
Game not too long ago.
Like, that's the
Looking
only
pretty
time I
good,
see
and then you give up
different
the
type of
touchdown on the
route
last drive,
combinations
and now
type
the
shit.
interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a second and just a few inches left.
I got mad around.
I don't know. I don't know who lit the ball. Be real with you.
Like, Fauno taught me too much, bro. That's the thing.
Nah, I just...
And I'm still taking all, like, I'm still learning.
From the gun, here's Smith.
Look at that.
Oh, and his early
How
struggles
did people throw it like that where
Here's
my dude don't
another
react at all? Like, I'm stuck running like a dumbass with him down there. I'm trying to turn around, but I couldn't even get the ball.
So we've reached halftime here in Nashville, the Music City, with the Titans out in front. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
That's what it seemed like.
And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
You still here, Shifty?
Yeah, Shifty was on HP.
Yeah, Shifty still here? I didn't
The
notice.
offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
He got his own group. He said,
they'll keep it on the ground. Done. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 56 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's done. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Yeah.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
You just got to grind and build your team. It's even better than Rex.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 9.
You could pretty much, like...
In motion goes the tight end.
Think about like just running with the Chiefs, but even better.
Got an open man, it's Scott. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave them with a
linemen.
We
didn't have to stuff that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
My players play more like they play the game more.
And they know the ins and outs of shit.
Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down.
All the plays or whatever. Teams.
They snap it to Smith.
Ooh.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
That was nasty.
And the Titans are going to take
I didn't even think they're going to make you turn around. Because he was like backwards and shit, and they made him under. That was what's up. That was good.
I passed interference. I ran into.
Okay, he ran into him. Okay.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
It was weird though because
their
he still got
defense
to make
just
that
helped
damn
him out
play.
by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Now it's Fields.
Out to the
flat. That's complete to his running back. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so you can only go so far outside, and they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man. Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. They'll try and run for him. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
I don't trust that shit.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And no room that time. Getting it to about the 46. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. One back
what the fuck did you get back there for?
And And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
I don't really care. That's the thing. I already knew.
Back to throw, Fields. Work in the middle of the field.
I would never throw anything like that.
And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yes, that was 4 and short too, right? 3rd and short.
Yeah, that was 4. That wasn't 4 for 1.
Oh no.
No. That was a 4. That was a 4. No, that's not 4.
Here we go.
Yeah, put it down.
Shot every day, dude.
Here's Fields.
Die.
And he will find Scott on the right
There's
side.
people out there.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Sometimes when you run straight to the middle, sometimes it works out.
Touchdown, Titans. Taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Titans have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 21-7.
He threw it on everybody. Everybody was on.
Ice is good. Yeah, we know Ice is good, but he's telling me Ice was worried about Jorge. Avery is good.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
I'm about to say, go look at Fat Boy String.
They've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Oh my God!
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head?
It's caught inside the 35.
Avery? Hold up.
He takes this one
Hold
down
up, Avery.
all the
Hold
way
up,
to the
Avery.
30.
They absolutely had to take some chances downfield, trailing here in the 4th quarter.
So why not go 4 verticals, send the guys downfield, say make a play?
And that's one of the favorite routes of offensive coordinators. You know why? Because receivers can be open at any point running that route.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. They'll
Sometimes
roll
he do
him
some
out
crazy
right.
shit, but most times he
And
don't.
he'll just get rid of it.
You know what I mean?
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that.
Right. It's always like how you say it's really. It's never in between. There's no in between because he even get mad at himself.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
21 pumps. We got 21. Hey, we might have to do a wild center or something. Go Diddy.
Play action. It's Smith.
Got him.
And he's gonna go down.
Got
They
him.
get to him back at the 40.
Yeah, I only got
For the sack,
I gotta go over 10. So I'm at 10 right now. So I'm gonna run one more. I'm gonna run one more. Because last time I got off, it knocked me down under 10. So I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you gotta go, boy. You gotta go.
Now a signal and a timeout here on the defensive side of the ball. So they want to stop it with 1 second to go prior to the 2-minute warning. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
We can run tomorrow, man.
It's on you though.
Let's run tomorrow. I'm way too tired.
Here's Smith.
He'll get that work. He asked me hella early in the morning. Didn't get on
will
to
not
now.
get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
He asked me way early in the daytime.
What asked you, and then you said that you were gonna run like.
Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now.
I forgot about that. I asked you, and then I went and my dad fixed his floor, so I forgot.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, this ain't nothing. We can play tomorrow, though. My old ass tired.
Here we go on 4th.
It's gonna
Smith.
beat on me. It's gonna be, what's that shit they gonna call? Elderly blues. So you don't want me.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
On you, beating up your elders
Keep the
and shit,
game
man.
alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. And now Smith going to change the play.
Avery, why are you trying to play better now when you're down on our team?
They'll try and run for
like
it on
Avery,
1st and goal.
like Avery is annoying, dog. Why you do this shit when you're not on our team? I ain't never saw you throw it deep.
And his guys have made this a
Because he gonna say,
one-score
fuck this
game
shit.
now.
Let's just throw the ball. Fuck it.
Extra
There
point
go
by
40.
Elam, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here
Right.
in this fourth quarter.
Oh, you. Oh.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And Lito taking credit. You hear that, Avery?
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
You sound like Dan Campbell, bro. Fire these guys up. You could be
How you fire him up? You said, all right, good game.
Set and ready to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly
Some
right.
reverse
They've got to get
psychology
a
for
first
your
down
ass,
and make
dog.
them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing.
What's our bill, Avery? What's our bill?
These routes is
Now it
weird,
looks like
dog.
he'll throw here. And
Why
this
can't I
one
get
is
the
gonna be
ball?
off the mark,
This
too
game's
far
so
out in
stupid.
front.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession. But the coverage held, it goes incomplete.
Shit. This is 100% my play right here on that
All
left
eyes
side.
on
I'm gonna play
Fields.
that,
That is caught, and he will have a Titans first down as
Yeah,
they're
he
able
quick
to
at
get
throwing
the
that
third
shit.
down
He quick at
conversion.
throwing it. I can't go the ball that damn fast. Oh, y'all trying to do one more, y'all? Y'all trying to do one more? Trying to match up one
5
more?
points of contact necessary at this
Nah,
stage
back
as
up
they'll
one more
run on
string.
first down. And he's
Let's
going to
match
be
up one
out
more
of
time,
bounds,
y'all.
but not before he takes it inside the 40.
This about
Line
to
of
be,
scrimmage, the
gotta be the Super
37
Bowl.
on first and 10.
All right, whoever lose,
14-21 ain't bad, though.
nah, that's not bad. Whoever lose gotta they gotta get rid of their
And they'll give him another
subscribers
shot
for
here
a
on the
day.
ground.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second
That
back
would
come
be
in
wild if
and maybe
niggas could do
run.
that. Be like,
Who
here,
knows?
man, let's trade, let's sell us.
Now the Titans will use their third and final timeout.
That
As the
nigga
two
would be
teams
trying to.
talk
That
over
nigga
on
would be
their
trying to
respective
trade side like a
sidelines.
motherfucker.
We take
Yeah,
a
you
break.
take side.
They work now on second and 9.
Nah, I want to trade side.
Now Fields.
Probably be,
That is intercepted.
Nah, you ain't got no chance if you run this back. Why you get down for it? He got down too, like he better one more play. Every said I got one more. He said I got one more.
I'm trying to make it suspenseful, guys.
Now I can tell when you just throw it in the traffic like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Here's first and 10.
Nah, hell no. Hold on, you get over there. I'm gonna get over here. All right, let's go. Why you gonna go empty? You know what we better do, Avery?
One last throw here for Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's
Avery know what we
incomplete.
better do.
So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be,
Okay,
because
what-
from this
Avery better
distance,
do.
you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be
That
prepared to
was
stay on your
pass.
feet defensively and tackle someone.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially
Oh my
decide a
God, that
winner.
was a
Although on
good
that
game,
last
man.
play
That
they
was
were
a
so
good
backed
game.
up, it would have
I
taken a
hope we
miracle,
can
and
run
they
this
couldn't
back.
get
He
that
ain't
miracle
gonna hate on
done.
us.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't
Man,
happen.
you can get 21. You got a good team. And a good
So that'll
team.
do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
To me, being there
The
is the
Titans
same
are
thing as
winners
being-
here
it's
as
the
we
same
say
thing.
so
Because
long
you can win the game
from Nashville.
It's just a few turnovers here and there, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta clutch up and, like, go for the kill and shit. Clutch. Yeah, literally just go.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth down.
You get so many fumbles on me. It's the craziest part. You the only person I consistently keep getting fumbles on. It just be some fluke shit. Because I be like, I never get that many damn fumbles, dog. And I was saying that shit yesterday. I was like, how you getting the fumbles? Hold Oh, your mic went out. Let me know when y'all ready, Brody.
Alright. I think we're ready. We're gonna do 2-on-2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we still cool too.
Alright.
Oh my
We like 1 minute, right, Founder?
Alright, go ahead and do your thing. Oh man. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. You got time. You just saying, fella.
Wait, Founder, when you said I consistently make you fumble?
Yeah, you don't notice that shit? Every game I'm always fumbling. Every game. It's always a fumble. Yeah, that should be annoying because I be trying to be, like, don't take big hits. Just get on the ground. You know what I mean? And then I still fumble the ball. That should be annoying because I'm like, damn, what else y'all want me to do?
I think that means for my users is pretty good, bro. If I how to do it, like, not glitched out, but like, I know where to be at the right time.
Especially on the strip too. I think I got stripped last night
see
too.
that shit? No, you got me on the strip, bro. You stripped me, but we recovered it. I was like, no.
Oh yeah, one of them. Yeah, that one pissed me off. I was like, yeah. I was like, yep.
I was like, fucking following up these users stripped me too. Ugly ass strip too.
Yeah, yesterday was wild
I
though.
was like, bro, hit me with my own shit. That shit got me mad. What's going on, Jugo?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Thank God we got it. That's what's hella funny, bro.
Let me see. Yeah, yesterday was wild though. I ain't gonna lie. There was a lot of crazy games.
I'm telling entertainment. That's what happened.
It was. Who was that? Oh, 40. You and me. I said 40. Andrew, you and 40 sound exactly alike, bro. Every time you talking, I swear to God, I thought you was 40, bro.
I don't know about that.
They do sound alike. They probably ain't got the same laugh. Hell no.
Andrew talks like hella slow, like.
Yeah, Andrew talk like that. Yeah, but
40's more like, hey, what's up, man?
You talk about like uppity, upbeat.
Yeah. Kind of got like a little weird accent, too, like.
He got your Mexican accent. What the hell are you talking about? It's just different type. It's got, Mexicans. It got different type of accents though. Some of them got it more than others. You know what I mean? Where you can tell who they are, but not even without accent.
He got that like little he got like that Guatemalan accent and shit.
Yeah, I don't know the difference of which one though. You being real specific with it.
Yeah, they talk good like
Yeah, I don't know the difference. I just, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, I can tell.
More accent than others. You know what I mean?
Mexicans are like more like this, you know what I'm saying? They got that like that, like hello my friend, you know what I mean? Like what's up, man? How you doing? Like type shit, you know? They got that little that's Mexican right there. But like when they start talking like this, like 40, like that's like a little darker, you know what I mean? That's some other shit.
You can imagine kicking with Lito. Lito could just blend in so many different places out there.
You see me, boy? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be like imitating Hannah Sandler all the time and shit, bro.
Man, that shit would be funny
I'm
as
pretty
fuck.
good like that. I don't know why. Like a lot of people, like what DJ used to tell me, like, bro, you Lito Sandler, you just like that nigga or whatever. But all right, hey, I'm gonna search up right now. All right, y'all ready?
All right, I'm ready when y'all is. Let me know.
All right, hopefully we match up, man. All right, so say 1, 2, 3, go.
All right, let's get it.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Bud, why did you do it 2 times?
Cool.
Said 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. You just said it 2 times.
Oh shit! No, that's what I said. I said I'm gonna do it on 1, 2, 3, go. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you guys still searching? We're still searching.
We just got in the game. Y'all still searching?
Yeah, let's keep these.
Oh fuck. We playing Trench Guy. Where the fuck are these people
Yeah, but we're not good enough to fucking rematch you guys. They're like, nah,
just off the east bank of the Cumberland River and across the water from the Tennessee State Capitol building, there's a look at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Brandon Gordon alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard ones: turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
What?
Anyway, so yeah, we watching it, whatever. And then at the end, right, when I beat him and all that, like, you know how people be commenting, he reacts to the comments? Bro, why somebody said, all right, so remember when Andrew popped up hella randomly at the end and shit, he was laughing at him?
Oh, yeah. The battle for the Lamar Hunt Trophy begins as we're underway in this AFC wildcard game. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
He read that comment, he started laughing, like, that scared me though. I was hella high, laughing my ass off, bro.
Nah, the best part of that whole stream, bruh, when after he got that touchdown, from the 30. Just see him not talking. He was like on hush mode. He just stopped and, like, you know,
throw right away is Vic.
They expect that. That shit made it extra funny. Ooh, good
the
shit.
First play of the game going to be intercepted.
That was nasty.
And the Titans are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive.
Yeah, when he sat there and then you made a play, you was talking shit, he was just with head to the side, like, you know what I mean? That was like, oh yeah, that's the part.
Sometimes I wonder, do these teams talk about it to such an extent that maybe you almost talk yourself into the turnover when you're trying to avoid it?
Yeah, maybe they get a little too worried about keeping the football,
so
and then you give it to the other team right off the bat. And look, we said it on the road.
He had to get a touchdown.
This is just a terrible start for them.
It is, and now they've got to rely on their defense. And this is what you want to do in the first half of a playoff game. Get the running game established.
30
He was a
seconds,
big part of their run to a division title. So they're going to rely on them to carry a heavy load here in the playoffs.
Right.
Nice run there.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
That nigga need a whole quarter.
Defensively, it was none other than Mean Joe Green making the tackle.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends,
they know you can't get a KO on them. That's why they do them certain routes. You feel me?
But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Hey, that game was hella funny. I like the
open man here is Scott, complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 14. A good pickup there, 26 yards. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. 14 yards. And the Titans will strike first here, this wild card matchup. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And this is good. Our score, 7-0 Tennessee. Yeah, that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you
did it.
What's
up, Sausage? What's good with you, man? But yeah.
Correctly.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I'm just like, just yelling hella bad and shit.
Man, he practicing that shit in the mirror. I can see him in the mirror practicing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Oh my God. He got all the lines written down.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Oh my God. That shit was funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
So
I ain't gonna lie. He was funny though. He was funny. I like him.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking deep for Julio. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Titans are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Oh, that was the first time
playing?
playing?
Much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that
can't believe that was the first time playing. I thought y'all played before because now he came here like
and remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
He been seeing me grind, like, he been seeing me grow since I had like 200 subs, bro.
Okay.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they...
The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. Inside the 10. Touchdown,
I'm going to save that just because.
A great effort there with his second touchdown of his
that boy,
opening
I can't wait till I play
and the
him right
Titans
there.
are able to
That's gonna
strike
be a
quickly
funny
to
ass
add
game.
on to their lead. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had
I'm
two
not a
scores.
shit talker.
You know how much I like
per
to read
se.
about teams
only
of
when I
old,
make
right?
big
The
plays.
teams of yesteryear.
Because
there were some teams that were known as the
talking
point-a-minute
shit only
teams.
take me out to what
Well,
I'm
obviously,
taking out
a
to what I'm trying to do.
60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes, my calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet.
You know what I mean?
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now 14-0.
I guess.
Bro, I be talking shit. I just do it, it just comes out naturally. I'll just be like, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna pop it because I earned it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, that's tough, but not like that. Like how he doing. That's not like me. That's not me. That's not me. But if it was basketball, like 2K, is different.
Yeah, the basketball?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
You know what I mean? So that's different. But on this game, you
and not willing to risk a return, this ball's going to come out
well,
to the
that nigga
30-yard
don't really
line.
got no adjustment, so I probably don't have to think. I was just watching y'all play. I was like, that.
No, you know what the regular adjustment is? The meta for them, what they do?
What?
They'll get in a defensive coverage and they'll just change
The Packer offense ready to
Yeah,
get to the next
yeah, they
drive
do that.
underway. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put
That's
something
100%.
together on this drive because remember last time
right about that.
out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And
I'm like, that's not
let this
adjustment.
defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're
I
awfully
noticed that
confident
shit
right
too.
now. To me,
I noticed
it's time
that.
to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
You know the last play where he scored on you guys? Like he's winning that formation.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs, and he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Ooh, good shit by the D
And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call
deserves
this an
a gold
off
star
day
for
anymore,
that.
partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
And on fourth down, honors the punt team sending this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt, and it'll be Titan football.
Nasty.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now Jones and the ball's out, and the Packers pick it up. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Well, my friend, this has certainly been a comedy of errors here in the first quarter. Neither
Especially
side
Ohio
able to
State
hang
and
on to
Michigan
the ball.
State.
Yeah, now I'm just curious to see which team can adjust because
They
both have
smacked
made their
the
mistakes,
hell out
as
of
you
you,
said.
boy.
Yeah, and whoever can do that can seize firm control of this game.
They smacked the
Something
hell
they
out of
haven't
that
done with
boy
the ball
Howler.
so far.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
That man, he got hit so hard, that ball.
He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
From the 24 now, here's the 2nd and 9.
I'm tired. I keep saying stupid shit.
Here's
I
Michael
keep saying
Vick.
dumb shit and I can't help myself.
Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this
Every
hole.
over there? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even realize like.
Here's Vic.
Ooh.
Buying time to his left. And he's taken
Big boy
down,
is
trying to
chasing
do a
him.
little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
Getting it in.
Well, that's a big defensive stop there, and it takes away a lot of the momentum from the offense coming off that big completion the prior snap. Give big credit to the defense for bouncing back.
That's just big.
Under pressure, they got him again.
Whatever he did at the last.
A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders.
We gotta lose on some bullshit. We getting 21 out here, bro.
Yeah, I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck. Where's that?
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
This dude, Sausage, you just came in here and say, what's up? What, I'm not understanding that. I know.
Watch this, you watching it now?
Now here's Vic. Oh, he stays up. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, good shit.
And this one is incomplete.
That quarterback is creating. You see
I think
that?
he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Elam's kick is good, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
Run the ball really good too.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though?
I don't be knowing none of these
gave up the field goal, and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive a little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here.
Oh, you talking about
I think coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now taking that field punch in the end zone without turning it over.
I think he is like.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
I'll run that shit. And it's crazy because I've seen a lot of teams.
They'll try and run this one right up the gun. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Stopped in his tracks and given a loss on that play by Patrick Queen.
Every team ran that shit. Yeah, that's good. That's good defense.
Just thought about that shit.
2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs.
Them all out, and Vikings was the one like it was between Vikings and Seahawks. But the Vikings have more
behind the chain, 2nd and 12.
So that's why I picked Vikings. Obviously, Seahawks got more passing plays, so I don't care.
Fields now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Here's
Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Get in.
Dude, that Avery on
Fields. And this is caught inside the 5.
That was nasty.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Nice.
A great play there. 36 yards. And the Titans continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Now the try here for the extra point.
I'm glad we got our leg back on the 49ers.
And it's 21-3.
That second time.
Yeah, that was annoying the way he played and shit. Like he literally threw that ball into traffic and didn't care.
Bro, the first game we had like 1 million picks. We just the managers didn't let us animate.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
They've been doing that the whole day today for me. That should have been annoying.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump back in house rules. Went up to like 25 mil.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
My ass gonna speed.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that shit now. I already got my blitz set up too.
To throw,
I gave Avery my copy. I know damn well we're gonna play it. I would have played it one time, and then I wouldn't play it again. So
steps up here, and down he goes. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front seven defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker. But this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one. It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half.
I'm glad I sold them shit.
Oh boy, you got up out of there. That's how y'all do it, man. That's how you do it, yeah. He out here looking stupid, throwing at the ground and shit. You feel me? God damn, man. My ass is hungry as fuck. About to sit here and get my eat on, man. Thank God they quit it that fast, shit. Cause oh boy, that's about to be a long ass whooping for them boys.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. All right, Holler, man. That was a good game, Brody. Yeah, man. Good game, everybody. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you tapping in with everybody. All right, Lido, man. Where Avery at?
Dude, Avery's in my chat, I guess.
You're not in here in the party.
No, he's not in the party. He was in my game chat.
Oh.
I don't know if it's still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, Avery. I don't know if y'all can hear me, man. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm about to sit here and watch y'all on the TV, though, man. Appreciate everybody tapping in. All right, y'all boys.
Hey, let me know how much views you get. Yeah.
All right, I'll text you that. All right, boy, be smooth.
Peace out,
All right, stream, man. God damn. Today was a long stream. We got it done. It is what it is, man. Shit. Long day. Fucking tired, dog. But shout out to everybody that stopped through, kicked it for X amount of times, you know what I mean? Cause you ain't even have to be here. But I appreciate it, brody. I'm fucking tired of shit. Too old to be playing that much, but I did it anyway. We got it done. It was fun today. Win stream. Appreciate it, Alert. We out of here. We're gonna be in the chat kicking with Lido. Catch y'all there, man. Go to Lido channel. That's where we at kicking it. Everybody be smooth, man. Tap in with y'all tomorrow. Be smooth, man. Hopefully how HP come online. We'll see. We be on. We'll see.